this is what we're doing right here. So I need 0, 1, 8, and 5. from a level weapon common. Jesus, I already have 800 hours on mod tools. God damn.
That is the OG Shabaka right there. We're coming in with a nuke. And because you did donate the nuke amount, which is $25, you do get your name in the map again. So you're officially going on the diner list. This is a list in diner on the table. I'll show you what that is in a second. Shabaka, thank you so much. I don't know why it's not reading your message, so I'll read it for it. How hard is it to implement your custom no clip? Well, I mean, if I do a custom no clip, I'll just do it the way I see the mod menus do it. Like you throw a grenade and then you attach the link to grenade or whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out, bro. It's fucking whatever. Thank you so much, Shabakim. So I'll show you where the list is. So anyone that donates $25 or above gets a name in the map in the area that I'm specifically working on during the stream. So right now we're doing Diner, which means you get name in the Diner list right there. Krieger, what is up? Quentin, how you doing? It's going good, mate. It's going good. Church Survival releasing tomorrow. Yep. It ain't made. What ain't made? Hey Verka, what is up? Toe starter and magic. So yeah, I blocked this off because having this door right here to this big open area, I think doesn't make sense. So instead, you'll have to buy the diner building here and then open up behind it to gain access to here, and then it will loop around on this side. So I've blocked this off too. And I've started extending the building here, so it'll extend. I don't know if you know the original layout, but in the OG transit, it actually does go back this way, and then you have the thing on the ceiling to go up. So I'm extending it back here, and then I'm cutting like a, I don't know, fucking little fucking area, and then you have the stairs that go up, which will connect here. So I'm redoing this building a bit. I redid this building. Let me show you some of the motherfucking power-up shit I've been doing. So I've changed the power-ups completely. Actually, there's no fucking game sound, by the way. It's just let's get some audio going in here. It's bros, how you doing? Can't we doing awake, bro? It's like fucking 11 PM. Purple reflections go hard. Dead white chicken, how you doing? Just in the VC with you. I forget the fucking power-up commands that Sphinx made. Did he call it power-ups plural? All? There we go. Alright, so I've redid the power-up effects. Now, for Samantha, it is just the OG effects, but yellow. And all I did was add a lens flare and change the light on it a little bit. So this is the Samantha power-up effects, and it's got the Samantha quotes, as you can hear. Now, when the controller changes to, there's a power-up in the cover. When the controller changes to Richtofen, it'll also change the power-up effects and announcer as well. and this is actually live in the survival maps right now. I updated them to support this. So this is the Richtofen effects for the power-ups. So it's blue because the eyes are blue with Richtofen controlling the zombies. And this is just some bullshit effects I made in Radiant. I just grabbed elements, threw them together. So this is Richtofen. There's also other ones, like I'll show you the Avogadro. Also made Avogadro ones, and I made it all lightning themed, obviously. So we got like, it's pure white when Avogadro's in control of the zombies. By the way, there's, how do we say, there's a bitch version, and then there's the actual version of the Avogadro. That's all I'll say about that. But when the real motherfucker comes in and controls the zombies, these will be the effects. I do not have the quotes for him yet. And there's one more. There's one more, but I don't want to type it on stream because it gives it away. So let me go on BRB, type it, and then I'll show you. Alright. This is the other one. This is the fourth controller of the zombies. And I'm not going to say who it is, because you'll have to find that out when you play the map and do the Easter egg. But there's 4 controllers total. Samantha, Richtofen, Avogadro, and the other one. Currently working on your map right now. That's sick. Love to see it. Fire sale and custom weapons, they work in the box. I haven't implemented fire sale yet. Because I re-scripted the box from the ground up, so it's 100% custom. So I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. But I have not made fire sale yet. I will make that at some point. Before the full map comes out, definitely. And as for adding custom weapons, I actually did release a guide on the workshop. If you go to Bus Depot, this is for the mod creators. So if you go to... where did I put it? Adding weapons with a mod. So if you do level notify... these are the values you have to do, and this is how you add weapons to the map with a mod. You have to do it this way. Just what? What? No fucking way! Holy fucking shit! Yo, Cassius with a 115. What the fuck? Okay, by the way, I want you to know that it's 11:15 p.m. here in Australia. And I'm just screaming so everyone in my street can 100% hear me. Yo, shout out to fucking Cassius with the 115. What the motherfuck? Yo, Cassius, thank you so much, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's like 4x the nuke amount. Let me add you in here real quick, brother. God damn. Oh, you're already there. You're right above it. Look at that. Dude, did you do 115 earlier? Wait, let me add 4 to this number. Alright, 3. Guys, 3 plus 4 equals 7. Well done. Well done, chat. Shout out to Cassius. Oh my god, he's at 7x right now. On that notepad right there. W Cassius. Indeed. Scream more. I'll think about it. How did I change the power-up effects in Ape? So the OG power-up script that Triarca made, they have the effect on a level variable. So I'll show you. Let me whip out Sublime. What the fuck is Sublime? powerups.gc. So this is Treyarch's script. If you go to the top of the script, where is it? Yeah, they've got level effect equals this. So basically, all you have to do is just change this after they do it. So this is on init. So basically, I don't know, you can wait until black screen passes, for example, and then just have this equal your custom effect. And then whenever power-ups spawn, it spawns this level variable, and because you've changed it to yours, it'll spawn yours instead. And then you can do that at runtime at any point in the game as well. It's literally that simple. Which is why, by the way, everyone should use level variables for their effects, so that they can be overridden at runtime with mods or whatever the fuck. That's how I changed mine. And then for the announcer, all I did was, I can't even remember where the fuck it is. Actually, I probably just looked this up. Yeah, for the announcer, when it's picked up, I just have a play local sounds, and then I construct the alias name based off this. It's that easy. Will I also have the done assign and give it more flickering since it's easy to assume that it says now done? Will I add flickering to it? Yeah, I'll probably add flickering to it. I have to bring the model into into a Blender and then assign it different materials so that I can have some flickering, some not, because right now it's all of the purple's part of one material. Music's going crazy in the background. Good. By the way, chat, see this bloom effect I have on this right here? Looks amazing. As far as I'm aware, there's actually no way in Black Ops 3 to have emissive materials be excluded from probe baking. And the only way you can get around it is by having a script entity. So this is all Geo, right? But I Zeused it into our model, and Zeus is a tool made by Scobalula where it uses the compiler for Black Ops 3 to bring it from a D3D BSP to a model export, and then you can bring it into Black Ops 2. And then I made it a script model, so it's excluded from reflection probes. This way it allows me to have extreme bloom by having ridiculously high HDR intensity without it affecting the backlighting. Because if you don't do that, the whole fucking area just looks like extremely overbright purple. Music is actually something I would buy the record of. All credit goes to Night Mode, the label. John Doe, what is up? Hey Burko, hope you're doing well. I wanted to ask how the day-night cycle will function. Also wondering if you're willing to do stuff with the forested areas with specific zombie type. In swamp areas, I do want to add the swamp zombie that was on that one chalkboard, if you guys know what I'm talking about. And the day-night cycle, it won't be a cycle in terms of like once it's night, it will never go back to day. It's just a forward progress. No fucking way. Ace of Spades! Oh my god. Yo, Ace of Spades coming in with a fucking nuke. Holy shit. You get some love in the chat for Ace of fucking Spades immediately. It actually read your fucking donation as well. Why didn't it read Shabakins? What the fuck? Yo, Ace of Spades. You get some love in the chat for Ace of Spades. Boom, right there. In the map. Thank you so much, Ace. Last trick, not this one. Huh? Nade. Hey, sorry, I just came in. When I was playing survival, both Rick Toughness and method voice lines don't work. Would you pick up a Widows? Would you pick up a Widows? Oh. Well, actually, what the fuck? What the fuck? Does it actually? Oh, I'll have to fucking look into that then. What the hell? That's weird as fuck. Last check, know this one? Oh, well. Let's do that now, buddy. My ears? Good cunt. You made it a script model. I think I tick don't reflect and untick static so that actually shows in game. Oh yeah, see when I did don't reflect Zeller, it didn't fucking show like it was invisible. Alright, I'll try that. Because I just converted it to a model and then made it a script model to get around that. My VC, yeah, I'm in my Patreon VC right now. Deadby, you could join if you want. If you join the public voice chat, I'll move you in. Anyway, going back to the day-night fucking question. So, there won't be a day-night cycle as in, like it goes back and forth. It's a forward progression. And during the Easter egg, as you get further along the Easter egg, it will become night at some point. And when it's nighttime, that's when it's extremely close to the time that the rockets hit Earth. Because, believe it or not, Nuketown Zombies takes place at nighttime when the rockets hit. I know it looks like daytime, but it is actually night. So this is like the start of the day, you know, we're just starting, it's chilling. And as we get further along, it becomes night, and we're getting dangerously close to the rockets coming to hit Earth. And that's just part of the Easter egg progression. Will I change the zombie models to fit more into transit since a lot of the zombies are from Shadows of Evil? All of the zombies are from Shadows of Evil right now. And I probably will change the zombies, yeah. How do I change the power-up color? I explained that earlier with how to do it in the script and everything. You're just going to have to rewind or watch the VOD for that. How do I get the skybox to switch? Or remember to switch after you complete the Easter egg in it, but I don't know how to change lighting states. In the lighting state, it is just as simple as, I'm pretty sure it's just level flag set lighting state. Or some shit. I don't think what script I do this in. Maybe this one? Hang on. Alright, it's level thread util. It's this. And then 0 equals 1. And that's it. 2 equals 1, 3 equals 1. I mean 3 equals 2, 4 equals 3. That's all you type and that's it. Actually, let me let's go into nighttime. Why not? I have to update the fog. Actually, no, it does it for me. I forgot. So the skybox I chose was the Nuct one because I want to emphasize, you know, the events of Moon are happening at the same time as we're playing. Also, it happens to line up with Nuct exactly as Nuct was. So that's just a mad coincidence. Will I put piano music from BO3, Moon Rockets, or something that's proper to transit but fits in? I mean, yeah, I'll add as many references to Moon as fucking possible, basically. What a concept for a map. Everything you thought up to the point is extremely clever. It's like we're existing in canon for the story. Well, I mean, my objective is to make it fit perfectly within the canon. To the point where it's just like, all Treyarch has to do is be like, it's canon, and then it just works. Obviously, they're not going to do that, but that's how canon I want to make it. Zelecta, what is up? How you doing? Gonzo, how you doing? Why doesn't Area 51 during Moon take place at night? Yo, plot hole? Did you just find a plot hole? Well, you see, because of the 115 and the temporal rift, that's just how it is, son. So for anyone that hasn't seen it, I can show you the fog rolling in if you want. So there will be moments where the fog rolls in. I'm not going to explain how or why that is at the moment. I might do it in my next dev update. And for the survival maps, I'm probably going to use the fog for a special round. Because my idea with the readying up every 5 rounds is that you complete the round 5, like this round for example. Actually, let's just do it right now, since we happen to be on the round. Die.
Oh, even I can't screw this up.
These zombies could be literally anywhere. There's only one spawn inside Bus Depot, so these cunts have to walk all the way from Bus Depot to here. Come on. Getting dog rounds, aren't we? Yes, you are. Alright, so we complete round 5, and then it gives us the ready up prompt, right? So my idea is, after every ready up, the round doesn't progress, it actually starts a custom special round that I'm gonna have to script from the ground up. So I ready up here. Boom, the fog rolls in after I ready up, some crazy music plays, and then the special round starts. And the first, like, I don't know, first 15 or 20 rounds would just be dogs. So round 5 will just be, I think I'm going to do lightning hounds for just round 5. And then at round 10, it'll be lightning hounds and fire hounds. And then at 15, it'll be a third type of hound. So I want to do elemental hounds. And then from 20... you're going to have the most annoying thing you've ever seen start to come in. At a very small amount. Alright, just a couple. Denizens. And then after 25... actually, I might delay the denizens until 25. We can introduce all 4 elements of the hounds. So 5 could be lightning, 10 could be fire, 15 could be, I don't know, fucking a different element, and then 20 could be a different element. That's all 4 elements. And then 25... upon readying 20, this is for the survival map, by the way. Survival maps only is everything I'm saying is for the survival maps. Then after round 25, you ready up. Some crazy music plays. Richtofen laughs like a maniac. It becomes night. The fog rolls in. Richtofen is now in control, and then the denizens start coming in. And And then after every 5 rounds from there, more and more denizens are included into the special round. As well as the 4 different types of hounds. And also, on top of this, I'm going to slowly introduce hounds into the normal rounds. Like it is in the Giant/Theres. Will I add some quotes from Dark Toten for Victus? Generic ones that have nothing to do with the story, maybe.
I couldn't have held out much longer.
Let me go back to, let's go back to Rectofen. We're gonna have a friendly denizen E. Why not? Will I add a time mode in the complete transit map? What is a time mode? What is that? What's a time mode? Let's fuck the fog off. For anyone that's also didn't see the last 12-hour stream, the mystery box color is dependent on its location. So let me showcase this for you. So right now it was at Diner, it was purple as you just saw. Now let me fast forward and get this mystery box to fuck off somewhere else. So alright, we can see that it's red. Red means it's at town. And all the neon lighting of town is going to be red themed. So all the areas have their own color theme. So as we can see, it's now fucking red. And this is for all the locations, all different colors. This way you can just look up in the sky and be like, oh, the beam is this color, that means it's over there. Since the map is quite massive. Will the rain sometimes stop? Yeah, I kind of do want to have like some sort of like rain cycle. Like a little bit of a light rain, maybe some mad heavy rain. It's going to require a lot of scripting when it comes to doing the ambient sounds. I'm going to have to change that up a lot to be able to support that. And the amount of like variations of things I'd have to make, because you know, if, like for this church example, right? The ambient sound for this is going to be a muffled rain, but with a slight like rain hitting shingle tile from the inside through a thick wall type sound. And that'll be the ambient sound for this room, right? But then I have to make variations for that. So if it's heavy rain, light rain, or no rain, and then I have to do that for fucking everything. And that's just, there's a lot of complexity you're adding. But I might do something like that. Alright, so it's yellow, that means it's a tunnel. Oh, and by the way, off stream I did start mapping all this out. I'll showcase this real quick. So, last time you saw this, it was basically nothing. But I've started actually adding all this detail here since I am focusing on Diner now. Block this off with this truck that's gone through. If you follow the tire treads, it's like a bro drove through here into this and blocked this off. And then we just some random bullshit pile up, which has the players go this way. This is going to go off to bus route B, but we don't talk about that right now. And all of Tunnel is here, so all these survival maps you're seeing, as big as they are, that is how big they are in the full map, and actually even bigger in the full map. So this is the spawn location for the box in Tunnel, which is yellow themed. Kind of like the cheese cube map. What is? Where zombies keep spawning and there's no pause, and it's really fast, it's more for the hardcore players. Like what? Like the moon before you go to fucking moon? Where's the box out? It's white, that means it's at the power station. Power station would be white themed, and the reason why I chose that is because, well, the labs down here is basically just the fucking color white. So, white is my favorite color in terms of like the light that comes out the box. Oof, look at that volumetric light with the caustic. When playing Tunnel/Bus Depot Survival on split screen, there's a bug waypoint. Well, have you played since the new update? I just updated it recently with Dobby's new HUD. That might be fixed now. That might be fixed now, if you want to test that. Treasure on crack? Perhaps. Perhaps. This is the power station, by the way. We have this nice little tunnel for the train, which wraps under here. I gotta actually... I'm gonna add all these wooden planks along, and then I'm gonna combine that into one model because that's like, I don't know, at least 1,000 models. Yeah, I can spawn. I mean, like, alright, let's say hypothetically, alright, it's blue, that means it's our bus depot because it's blue themed. Alright, let's say we spawn into bus depot, right? How would we activate the timed mode, would you say? Some sort of special sequence of things that you do in the spawn. And then, let's say, hypothetically, the debris becomes locked, and you cannot open it. And you have to survive, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe? Some sort of thing, and then you get a reward. And when the 10 minutes is up, it's still round 1. Can you public VC? Alright. I'll move you in a bit. I noticed on the map that has flashlights. Will I add a model for the light, which displays on the character? No, I won't add any models from that. It'll magically come from your gun barrel, which makes no sense. It'll stay like that. By the way, that debris won't be there. It's just for the survival map. I haven't moved it top level yet. Alright, anyone that has any questions, ask them now before I get into Radiant. It's basically your last chance. Funny as zombies. It's fucking yellow again. Goes back at tunnel. It is kind of insane, the scale of transit. Whole lot of mapping. Including the extra areas like this one. Kinda crazy. Once I start building town out, I can actually give sense to this back here. Why is the sky blue? The fuck do you mean? The bus depot should have the normal box color. Why? Am I allowed to ask why the light is not possible for the flashlight? You're wanting like a flashlight on the gun for every single gun in the game? Is that what you're asking me to do? Because that is not something I'm gonna do. It's not impossible, it is possible. But it's an obscene amount of work to do that. Because like, let's say the G11, right, with this gun. Where would I add the flashlight? Underneath the barrel? If I do that, then I'd have to change the animation where he holds it. On the side of the gun. If it's on the side of the gun, I guess maybe I can have it as a submodel, but like, I don't know, man. Map crashes 4 players at round 25, if I remember. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to showcase that to me. Can we play with third-party mods like AAE, all-round enhancement mod? All-round, no, what is AAE? All-round enhancement. All-around enhancement, that's it. I was talking to, well, I tried to reach out to one of the mod creators for the popular mods. I reached out to Sphinx for his mod. I can't remember. Look, there's so many fucking experiences mods out there. I forget whose is what. But I reached out to Sphinx for his. Because I noticed that, because I override the power up script, and so did the mod creators. They override the power script to add their own. Yeah! Nice.www.www.nice. God, holy shit. Yeah, thank you so much, Nice. I get some love in the chat for Nice.www. Yeah, that is a W. Get three big W's in the chat. Nice, though. Thank you so much. Get your name in the map right here. www. That's 3 big W's right there. Boom. Your name is now in the map officially on Diner. The next survival map to release, you'll be on this clipboard right here. Which is the spawn room for Diner Survival. It'll be the light that you attach to your jacket. Oh, on the person? Well, then the light would have to come from the person, wouldn't it? Why is there no skibbity toilet? That is a great question. Because that blue color looks kind of exaggerated. Maybe a sky blue color would match better. Well, you see, Nick B. The light blue color that you're referring to is used in Nacht der Untoten. There's only so many colors. Let's try and get it to happen to move to Nacht. You ready? Gosbury, run this mother. Yup. Yo, take down notice. How you doing? Belt light from Serious Sam 3. What the fuck is Serious Sam 3? Evolve Cody. What is up? Where is it? It's brown. It's brown. Brown is the hunter cabin. As we can see right here. Hunter cabin will be brown themed, by the way. That's for that logwood. Oh, we upgraded the mystery box. All weapons are now upgraded. Alright, let's move the dickhead. I remember you used to work with clicks at the time, but AA enhancement has DLLs. Who's the toughest so far? A friend of mine went around 80 with the mod on Shadow and crashed due to G-spawn error. The classic G-spawn error. That is a big one. But as I was saying, because I override the power-up script, and so do a lot of mod creators and the mods that add features to the power-ups, I reached out to Sphinx because in order to have my custom announcers trigger when you walk into the power-ups, that's completely reliant on my change to the power-up script. So if you're using one of their mods and you walk into a power-up, you won't hear any announcer at all. So I reached out to Sphinx, and Sphinx said he would do it. And I just sent him like a really short line of code. All he has to do is just add it into the function, and that fixes that. Then I reached out to the other one, but the guy was like, "Oh, I don't work on it anymore." So I guess that one would just never be updated and will be forever unsupported, unfortunately. But maybe he'll come back to it one day. I don't know. But when he does, you know, I'm willing to work with him to fix that. Wait, does the box get upgraded from buying it? I got it around 20 and I thought that's what did it. Yeah, when you buy the box 64 times, it upgrades. Add Jagan in the funnel map but make it more effective. I'm doing exactly that. That's exactly what will be done. Oh my god, it's back at Boss Depot again. Right, go to fucking Nuct, I swear to god. Hasn't even been to farm yet. You've been keeping up with the work on this map since it started? Yeah, that's epic, thank you man for the support. Not a phrase. You hate the BO Cold Wood GLA. You hate the BO Cold Wood. I don't know what he's up to these days, to be honest. Add the Jagan in the funnel map and make it more effective. Already answered that question. Will I have anything involving lightning in the map's Easter egg or the hardcore storm mentioned? There will be a lot of lightning happening with the Avogadro, the big one. I'm not talking about the bitch. I'm not talking about the little bitch boy that you released me to power on. Bro's basically weak ass bitch. But the real Avogadro is gonna fuck your shit up. He will cause lightning strikes. He will smite you. He'll do all kinds of crazy shit. Because motherfuckers really thought they could contain him. Can't wait to spend 4 hours watching Virgo plays Plants and Fences. I think you mean 12, buddy. This is a 12. Bro, go to fucking nuts! Bro's obsessed with Bus Depot. Just a question, why not put the same Galil site on the RPD? I don't know, why not? Morning, Vakila. Also forgot to tell you on Friday, there's a co-op issue on tunnels. I don't know if it happens on Bus Depot. If a player dies, the game can't continue. Do you mean during a ready up round? Specifically? Are you talking about if it's a ready up round and for some reason someone holds a grenade until they fucking die, they can't ready up because they're dead? Is that what you're referring to?
You got it.
Oh my god, is that farm? Farm is green, by the way, chat. Farm is the green team. Imagine being smarted by a guy named Cornelius. Actual. Yo, I love the mastered Papa Raygun and Raygun Mark 2 new maps. They're like opposites of each other. I'm very glad actually. You can make the bus travel system, but in the to overcome map structure difficulties. What? They're going to be weapons that look like the concept of the concept art blueprints. We have the one concept art, which is the ray gun looking thing. But that's the only one I'm aware of besides the jet gun. Bro, it's back at Bus Depot. There's no way. Time of destruction! Wait, 50? Yo, Titan with a fucking 50! Titan of destruction with the Titan of donation. Oh my god, chat, help. A Titan of destruction with a Titan of donation. Please help me. Yo, Titan, thank you so much.
Thank you for the
Oh my
follow.
I loved
God.
transit when growing
Candela
up.
and Jeff.
I didn't understand the hate, but I'm glad I found a community who does love it like I do.
Yo, Titan,
Oh,
thank
I
you so
got
much.
it
Get
here.
some love in the chat for Titan of Destruction. Holy shit. Yo, real transit OGs, rise up. Buggy Gee, what is up, man? Yes, you can't ready up a round if a player is that you can't continue into the next round how you normally would. Like you can't have, yes, Facebook. So it's exactly what I just said. Yes, I'm aware of that issue, and I'll fix it.
Hey, take this, dirtbag!
Valks, my ears. Yeah, get used to it, buddy. Get used to it. We should disable the zombies because I don't want to be bothering with them. I'm trying to showcase the color in Nuts, so just go to Nuts. It's that simple. I mean, air traveling. Bro wants me to add the fucking transit plane. I was back at fucking diner. Smited by Cornelius would be a great cap name. If I do an electric gun, yeah, like any sort of like electric weapon, maybe a mastered one-off. Dude, a mastered one-off would be crazy. Bro actually wants to go everywhere but Nux. That's actually crazy. Can I put a Jack Black PNG under the map skybox texture so that if anyone manages to fall out the map, they would get a hit of Chicken Jockey? No. I can, but I won't. I'm not gonna lie, the scenery of Nuck in transit, nighttime, the best skybox so far. Well, once I have the cornfield and the fucking entire vista, I think it'll look incredible. Because right now it is just nothing. Phase flick. Oh, bro's back at Diner, imagine. How's town looking? This is town right now. We have started this first main bit of the new area, the new extension. Because in the original transit, we just have like raised road and this is all blocked, you can't go there. So now you can go back here. This is what we did in the last 12-hour stream. Motherfucking church. But right now, ignoring town. We only did that because it's within the view of Dana. We're focusing on Dana right now. So off stream, I did this main highway section, did all this up. And leading into Dana. I also redid this building up, so it's more like transit with the 2 doors here. Extended this building back this way. This is the spawn area. Added the signage and everything. I did a bunch of effects work as well. I've started extending this building a bit. And this is what we're going to be working on this stream. And I just want to get the Dana survival map ready. I did some shit in the swamp area here too as well. This is where the mystery box is on the survival map, if I'm not blind. Hello? Oh, yeah. Right here is where the Pack-a-Punch. Did I say mystery box? Pack-a-Punch is meant to be there on the survival map. Actually, I can just load into the survival map. Why don't we do that? Well, I changed the way the bus works to have a sort of bus pass so people can pick the location of that the bus travels to. You won't be able to pick where the bus travels to. So the way the bus will work is the bus won't move unless someone is on it, for starters. And then secondly, so at least one person has to be on the bus for it to move. If someone's on the bus, it'll move to the next location. And then it'll stop there for 30 seconds. If someone stays on the bus without getting out, it'll just move again. And also, the speed of the bus will be increased. I'm going to increase the speed of the bus. Bro is going to go faster. So I want the bus to really feel like you're getting somewhere quickly. And then, secondly, at every point of interest, there will be a bus stop thing. We can go up to it and pay like 500 points to call the bus to you. And when you do that, the bus will come straight to your location. And then the other change is the wall buy on the ceiling. It'll start with a 3-round burst pistol, probably the DMR3 or whatever the fuck it's called from Cold War. Every time it completes one circuit around the map, the wall buy will upgrade. So the next one will be a 3-round burst SMG, then a 3-round burst AR, and then a full auto AR, and then probably some sort of special overpowered weapon. After you do like fucking 6 fucking loops around the fucking map. I noticed that I did a box overhaul. Looks like it has orange tint. That's when you upgrade the mystery box. So if you hit the box 64 times, the box will automatically upgrade to the upgraded mystery box, and everything you get out of the mystery box will be base Pack-a-Punched. and also you have a higher chance of getting the water weapons, which right now is just a regular Mark 1 and the regular Mark 2, and you have a lower chance of hitting the teddy bear. That is what the upgraded mystery box does. Alright, so we're in the survival map of Dino right now. So we have a little spawn area. This is how it is. The mystery box will always start there in the survival room. So if you want to do like a first round challenge, you can do that. You have this barrier and this one over here. So I think this is a pretty fucking good spawn room actually. And I'm surprised, you know, that Shrike never did a Dino survival, to be honest, because it's kind of like a perfect spawn area. We do have our little motherfucking gobble machine. And then we have our first door here. And I actually haven't compiled this, so I can show you what I mean. So this is before the compile. As you can see, I have not extended this yet because I haven't compiled it. But I just thought like the flow of this being right here is weird, and then getting access to all this, I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan. So I've extended this building out here, and I've blocked this off. And instead you have to go through the diner around out here to gain access back here. And then you can loop around to the side. So that is what I'm working on at the moment. So like what? We have this area, then this area, this one, then there'll be this one. And then the swap lens is one big area. And the only thing it has is Pack-a-Punch really. And then you have the diner building, the exterior back here, and then you have the fucking in here. And that is diner survival. And as you can see, we only have tunnel and town loaded because they're within view. Nothing else is needed. And we can see the church like there up in the vista. And this is where the diner survival ends on this side. And where it ends on this side. Any news on issues related to players not being able to load in with 2 players? I've never seen that issue before. If you're using a mod, try without a mod, because I've never seen anyone have that issue before. I swear to God. He's gonna look in tag like with some cut content. If you're referring to Ted, yes, Bro will have skin. When I get on the bus, the small fog creatures from the original transit should attack the windows to keep the adrenaline up. No, I won't do that. So, the way I'm doing it with the denizens, in terms of like the logic, is that they're afraid of light, right? They don't like the light. So the only scenario where the denizens can be out is if it's foggy and it's dark. So if you happen to be on the bus and when those 2 conditions are true, then maybe I'll do that actually. Otherwise, there'll be no denizens. So like daytime right now, you're perfectly safe. There's 0 denizens, don't have to worry about it. Is it me, or did I add a decal that makes the third person models look better? It's not a decal, I just simply edited the materials. But I did do that, yes. I just went into Ape, and I literally just upped the gloss ranges and albedo tinted it a little bit darker to make them all look wet, since it is raining. That's all I did. It's not a decal. Any totally new zones? Well, I mean, if you hear at the beginning of the stream, the power plant is basically 100% brand new, which is behind the power station. But it is technically part of the power station, so is it an entirely new zone, or is it just a really fucking expanded zone? I don't know. You could call Tunnel Survival brand new, considering none of it existed beyond just the tunnel area. And I've fully made that a massive thing. In relation to the multiple people not being able to load in, it's happened across multiple sessions with different people with no mods. Well, I'll have to try and recreate this shit because I've seen multiple people play the map in co-op, and I've never seen anyone have that issue before. Is this like in one of the new updates maybe that it's happening only recently and it wasn't before? Please add a chest, a flashlight, invisible flashlight is weird. Perhaps I'm fixated on it. You are fixated on it. And I actually might add a chest light, flashlight, as well as the magical one on top of that. Because right now, I want to look into doing action slots. I'm sure it's fucking piss easy. I've just never looked at it before. But I might just have an action slot. Because right now, it's automatic, right? I have zones, so if you stand in this zone, the flashlight comes on automatically. I might change it because, you know, some people have complained that, or why does the flashlight come on in here but not in here, and I want it in here. So I might change it where it's just a action key. So like, you know, where you got the gobble gun button and the right shield button. I might have another button to toggle the flashlight, and on top of that, I'm adding the one that comes from the chest as well as the one that already comes from the barrel as well. 100% sticking by this map till it's completed. Well, I'm glad you have the journey. When you kill Electric Man, you have Electric Jet Gun for the whole next round. You know, I'll think about doing something like that for all weapons. Perhaps. At Cold War, you can press 5 to turn it on and off. I actually didn't know that. Only in the most recent update on Tunnel Survival, the host will be forever loading while the secondary player will be waiting for host. Okay. So, I know what's causing that then, and I'll have to talk to Adobe about that. I'll look in DMs. Message requests. There we go. I didn't have the question about Power Station, by the way, and I'm fully aware of that image, and I've seen every single document and pre-alpha thing of Transit, by the way, even before the public had access to it. And that is what I'm being inspired by for the Power Station. I'm gonna move Dead Wire in here. Yo, Dead Wire Chicken, what is up?
Yo, you right?
We have a person in the VC named Dead Wire Chicken. He's currently making a map for Tokyo Z. It looks like Kowloon, basically, but in Japan, I believe.
Yeah.
Would there be an upgrade to the Governor Knuckles? Yeah, I want everything to have an upgrade line, because I think it just adds to the whole roguelike experience. That's the whole reason why I added the mastery thing. Love your work. I'd love to help you in any way imaginable. I'm a video editor though, not exactly mapper. Boy, then forgotten. Unfortunately,
what's
there's no
good,
way, shape, or form, or any
mystified
capacity whatsoever
tulip?
that you could help me.
What's up, man?
Why do they
Just
start
building my map right now.
tilting the pistols slightly to the side? Great question. I mean, I feel like I'm trying to imagine. I guess you kind of hold it like that, IRL. A little bit, a little bit. I know a lot of people hold ARs a bit tilted in real life. I think you said dead weight. I did.
The blink on
We have
that?
dead weight
Yeah,
chicken.
I added that on the end. How'd you know?
Can we hear a bit of the round change music? I haven't heard it before and I want to hear the fire shit. Sure, okay.
I
Let
got
me
it right
showcase this
there.
for you real quick. Alright, shout. You should be able to hear this, I'm pretty sure Discord goes. Yeah, it does. Okay. So for tunnel, these are the tunnel sounds that were developed by
Oh, you're the guy
and
from
context,
Discord?
by the
Oh,
way.
thank you, brother.
Every area has its own round change music. So depending where you're standing,
Yeah, it
it'll
should
play
work.
different sounds. And all of these are 100%
It's just building right now.
original, and these are based off one of the like the melody structure, or what do you would call it, the chord. I don't
It's
know what
taking
you call it.
forever to build.
It's based
though.
off a
I do
leaked
have a
sound
lot of errors, though.
from like the beta pre-alpha fucking transit or some shit. So it's taking that melody and then creating original sounds at that melody or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm not a fucking music person, bro. And I'll play the tunnel ones for you now. So this is tunnel.
It should work, though. It got past that part of the script, I'm pretty sure. Because it was causing the error before all these.
So it would be easier for me if I go to my
For this dude, oh yeah, definitely finished.
Hold up, wait
We're
a
at the
minute.
bullet meshes now. This is like basically the end of the script, yeah. Boom, bam.
Hang on. Sound assets.
Alright, let me drag this over here.
Motherfucker. Muzz.
Alright, the
So,
moment of truth. Is
that's like kind of my tip up there,
self-defined. Should use
There's
call
the bass
back
sounds and then the doom
on
sounds.
connect.
So once Richtofen is in control of the zombies, which happens now around 25 instead of 30 by the way,
is
just so that more people
self-defined.
experience it, because I noticed a lot of players typically stop at round 30.
Where would I
If you stop at round 30, when the fucking change happens, you just don't see it. So it's now at 25. So when you get past round 25, we'd play the Doom version of the sounds instead. And it's
what
basically
like
the whole meaning is like it's an impending doom. It's you know, the
Well,
rockets are fucking coming.
let me launch it.
So this is busting
Let me
the
launch and
base.
see what happens. Oh, I'm
And then
hyped
this
to
is the
do
Doom
all the
version of
round
the same.
music, bro. That's gonna be fun.
So when you pass round 25, it'll play randomly one of the 4 Doom ones, but before that, it's one of the random 4 bass ones. There's also the end sound. Doom is giving Resident Evil 7. I've never played any of the Resident Evils. And let's go back to Tunnel. So Tunnel 1, bass.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got no gun.
Tunnel 1,
I think
Doom.
this is what you were talking about. Let's, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Yo, Mystified Tulip, are you still here, brother? Where do I do that callback? In my zone? No. Where would that be? Yo, are you still here, Mystified? Okay, we'll start equals level dot weapon none, like that. I think I just have to link. I don't even have to compile because it's just code. Oh, why'd my Discord go down? No, wait, what? Leave start weapon blank. Check Discord. I sent the callback code. Oh, you did? Oh, wait. No. Oh, I had the. I'm a dingus. Wait. Madgaz DM'd me? What the hell? I don't even remember this. He sent me a Discord. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me check this on. Callback on connect give weapons. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let me cancel this build then. So keep that like that. and then get rid of this character part. Or no, do I get rid of it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nero's 8. Copy and paste your code for giving players weapons and put it into a separate function. So, what you just sent me, put that in a completely. Oh no, in a separate function. Never mind, never mind. I thought you were saying put this all in a different code. Or in a different, like, GSC. I'm a dingus. Don't mind me. Alright, let me paste it right here. So like that. And then let me tab to indent it. Alright, so now it should work like that, I believe. Yeah, that looks alright. Let's do it, man. Yeah, I feel like this would be a dope idea to have every character have their own gun. 'Cause then it makes it more unique, you know? You might want to spawn in. You might have to restart the game just to get that player you want so you can get the right gun. Because none of those guns will be in the box. It'll only be player specific. This is about to be fire. I just finally got custom oh no. I did it again. I did it again, bro. We're at 234. I did the same exact thing. I just have to put, right, unexpected token function. Wait, what? Unexpected token function. So I shouldn't have this function? Wait, you got two function mains? Yeah, so I should just remove this one, right? Or do I keep this one? Nah, I should remove this one, right? Take this out of the brackets. Right? How do I like unindent? Whoops. There we go. My function main is missing brackets now? Wait. I messed it up? No? Wait, I must be like mad delayed. it be because my custom add weapons is below it? Should I put this under that? Well, no, it's just it's a function. Unexpected token function. Send me that GSC in Discord if you can. Alright, bet. Oh, it's already saved. Oops. I almost sent it at the wrong place. Alright, brother. I just sent it. I'm trying to think, what's a syntax error unexpected token function? Function is unexpected. And you're saying it's because I have two mains. So should I just switch this name? Or am I supposed to include the function somewhere? Aren't I supposed to do that? Alright, hold on 1 second. Oh wait, no? Oh shit. That one? Alright, let's try it out. Let me see, what did you add differently? Oh, you put just that there and then drop down to the function. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'm just copy all of this. Right, yeah, copy all this and I'm just paste it over top of mine. Boom. Boom bam. Why is this one like... Okay. What should I credit you as? RyanLee.skate? Or Mystified Tulip? Don't need credits for that? You sure, brother? I give you credit. Don't you worry. If it works, I give credit. I'm trying to, like, sort out my whole list for all the credits. Because I never wrote them down. Oh, thank you, Cracker. Thank you, thank you. Do you have my, the straw? What's for me? Oh, snap, you guys went to the, what's it called? Oh, okay. What's this one? Oh, snap. Some mac and cheese. Oh, snap. Some Alfredo. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. Hair dye for Bruce. You said hair dye for Bruce? Okay, okay. What are you laughing at? Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Lana. You're an evil lady. That's not right. Oh, you got that matcha though. Let's go. Oh my god. Mystified Tulip would be the name if you do credits? Okay, I got you, brother. Don't you worry. I've been trying to make my credit list because a lot of people have helped with the map. I want to give them their credit where it's due, man. Mystified Tulip. Mystified Tulip. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, it built with no errors. I hate when it says that, like, it does the little red squiggly lines under it. I always have to add to dictionary, so it doesn't do that. Help with, individual starting weapon script. Alright, let's run it. It hasn't worked yet though, but I believe in you. I believe in you, brother. I think it will. I have faith. No errors off the build. That's a good first start. Ooh. Okay. I feel cracked now. I got the coffee. Ready to get cracked out. I'll probably stream for the whole 12 hours I can. Maybe even more if but I would just have to restart the stream before it hits 12 hours because so I can upload it to YouTube afterwards. You can't do a video longer than 12 hours. Or at least a stream. Oh. This is a good first start. First player, yeah. Nero's supposed to have the Luger, so that's good. Let's see. Map restart. Is there a way I could select the character I'm playing as? there's like a way to play with bots, but I don't remember how to do it. Oh my god, bro. Mystified Tulip, dude. Brother, you're a genius. Yeah, I've done that before. Character select. Or, well, no. I don't want it like that. I was just saying, like, in the console commands, could I, like, spawn in as a separate character just to test out? I know, like, you can make it so, like, when you load in, you have a whole squad with you, so every single, character spawns in, and you could, like, I don't know, they could, like, follow you around and shit like that. I don't know how people do that. I think it's, like, a little mod to test out. You probably fast restart. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't, like yesterday I was testing out my characters, and it just kept giving me Richtofen over and over again. It wouldn't switch. I just wanted to see if there was a faster way. But I can do the map restart. It's easy. It just might take a little bit. Or, oh, there's a fast restart too? So I don't have to, like, watch the loading screen or something? See the moment of truth. Yeah, it's fast. Okay. I didn't know it changed characters. I might do a different pistol for this guy, but everything's working, bro. Let's go. Look at this too, bro. This is what I've been working on recently. I'm gonna make it so this isn't supposed to, like, this isn't gonna be the actual perk model. This is just temporary for now while I test. But I'm gonna make it so you pick up the cup, drop the cup down, dispense the drink. Wait for it. Boom. Slush ready, right? And then you'll be able to buy the perk. Once you do that. Once you pour it all up. Like, it'll be right there. You pour it up. Let me turn on the power real quick. So yeah, once you make the drink, you can buy the drink. Yeah, switch the sounds, but the subsonics or subsonic slush. I almost said subsonic splash. Gives you like double jump and you can blast down, freeze the zombies. Makes them like one tap. Oh, dude, this is fire, bro. Thank you, Mystified Tulip. I'm gonna try that fast restart. Oh, I didn't put the slash at the beginning. Oh, shit. I should have been doing this. What? Wow, bro. I did not know it was that fast. And it switches the character, too. That's fire. I should have been doing that, bro. What? I've been sitting waiting for that loading screen for 55 days, bro. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day, man. Oh, dude. Thank you, Mystified Tulip, for real, brother. I've been wanting to do this for a while, I just didn't know how. I knew it'd be something super simple like that, though. Just like, if you're this player, then give him this gun. This Thompson goes crazy, bro. these lines too. Dude, this gun is insane. Oh, you know, I haven't seen the other character yet, though. Gotta make sure they all work. Okay, I've already done that one. Damn, dude, Mystified Tulip, bro. You're the GOAT. You are the GOAT, brother. Oh, let's go. It does work. Alright, yep. All 4 characters work. Yeah. Oh, really? What the hell? Oh my god. Sure. If. Oh, really? What the hell? Yeah, sure. Alana doesn't want it? No. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, it's not bad. Ooh, this is really good actually. But it's not. Oh my god. What the hell? Could you just put it in the fridge? Well, oh yeah, I'm retarded. I I'm so stupid. I was thinking you ordered it and I ordered mine, but it was vice versa. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I could buy you another one though. What? I don't know, honestly. I don't even know if that was the reasoning. It just randomly. I'll tell you exactly what it says on there. Yeah. I could go buy you one though later. Um, it is one per day, but I could get you one. Okay. Or I could get you one tomorrow too. It says one member, one per member per day. Members only offer may not be combined with any other offer for the targeted reward member on this account only. I don't know what that means. Like, why was I for the targeted reward member on this account only per day? Valid. Cannot be. Yeah, it doesn't say anything else. It just says for the targeted reward member. What the hell does that mean? I guess I'm special. Yeah. It's only until the 30th, though. Oh, so it is like a. That's like a little method? Like make new accounts and get that offer? I said, like, you make a new account and get that offer? Like, that's the new method? Yeah. Okay, okay. Damn, you hooked me up then, cause I wouldn't even made the account if you didn't tell me to do it at that moment. Yeah. Oh, my bad, Mystified Tulip. You're leaving? Alright, Deuce's brother. Thank you for helping me out. Oh wait, what did you say? If wait, maybe add else ifs to the give weapon function. So if else, just in case if the player spawns a body type that is not, check above they spawn. Wait, what? Oh, like if they had a mod on of a different character, it won't check that? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, 'cause then you could put like if they're not any of those, uh, if they're not the four main characters, then just give them whatever this gun is. Or give them the generic one or something. Oh, you're probably not even in the chat anymore. Damn it. Well, if you see this, thank you for tuning in, brother. And helping me out. Because this does work, so. As long as it works, that's all that matters. I gotta switch the name on this gun, too. What's the next step for today? Oh yeah, I'm gonna change the lighting of this. Ooh, I gotta switch her material on the skin. It's too shiny. Looks like her arm is metal. What the hell? Oh, some of the reloading. Oh wait, what the hell? Her like hand deforms when you do the reload.
these files, the expac files, and then generate new ones cleanly, so that you don't have a creeping file size based off things that you've added in the past and deleted. And you should always clean expacts every time you link, in my opinion, especially before you upload it to the workshop. But that's another big cause of the black screen crash. So yep, good luck with that. I love that you stream for so long. I always have it on a while I work on my own custom app. I think watching someone map while you map is one of the most goated things. Something I used to do back in the day, right, when I first started. Is let's see if I can bring it up actually. It still exists. Jaybird 632, what did he call it? What was it called? He had a fucking series. That's completely wrong, Vico. Skips like the most expects. Oh, you're right. I forgot the 1 kilobyte GC file. Takes up all the space. I'm trying to see, bro. Oh my god. Seeing how many years ago this was is like making me realize just how long I've been doing this, man. Divide. Okay. So, yeah. The thing I used to watch back in the day was Jaybird's videos of him making this. I think it was a multiplayer map called Divide, and I literally just used to always watch these while mapping. Definitely goated. But yeah, there's a throwback right there. That was 8 years ago. That's crazy. The man's high as fuck. Drugs. Providers! What are you doing, bro? Get in the VC. How do I manage performance with so many true minerals? The LODs are very aggressive in this graphics, by the way. Yeah, the LODs are honestly pretty fucking aggressive, like as you can see there. Everything's very aggressively loaded. I changed all the LOD values. And by the way, triangle count, triangle count, smiangle count is what I say, because it basically has no impact on your performance, like realistically. In BO3 that is. Like, it's a whole different story in Unreal Engine. But because every single test I've ever done, when I disable LODs, you know, you do /r_LOD bias scale, whatever the fuck it's called, -1000. So everything's at LOD 0, right? You're rendering like millions of triangles. The performance change, 0. My FPS didn't even move a fucking number. So I don't know, man, to be honest. When it comes to LODs, in BO3 that is specifically, we're not talking about other engines, because it definitely impacts performance massively in Unreal Engine. I think the biggest thing with performance is lighting. Lighting is the biggest thing. You don't want to have too many overlapping shadowing lights, and you want to cull all your lights and disable shadows in any lights that don't need it. Look, the thinker gets his gameplay on stream. That's not the thinker, buddy. That's not the thinker. You didn't think too hard about that, did ya? Did ya, can't? Please add the McDonald's annoying beeps to the diner music. That's fucking hilarious, cunt. I actually, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? That's so funny. God, I'll be so fucking annoying. Any fucking fast food employees would want to kill themselves playing them up. Alright, I gotta extend this, you know. Triangles. I love triangles. Trying to think about the roof. Actually, chat. I know in the OG Transit there's a restroom here, which I'm not putting there, by the way. Where the fuck is Plutonium? Yeah. I'm gonna let up plutonium. 1 second, chat! Yo, what the fuck's going on? I'm back. Is BO2 gonna change my mic volume? What do you reckon? Great Scott, what is up? I did it up too. You just got fucking deft. Right. BO2 zombies. We do a little transit. Could I lightly go over the story of my map? No, I can't actually. I explained it all at the beginning of the stream, Ace, and you can rewatch the VOD and go over at the beginning. I go over basically fucking everything, to be honest. Are we in transit? Okay, those dickheads. Move. Time scale. I can't type. We do a little running. So, let me just slide on over. Let's see. Alright, so the building extends here, but it's solid here. It's solid there. There is 3 windows there, which is it. Yeah, we have these little restrooms. Like, do the employees really have to walk out here? And they come in here? And I need to take a shit. Imagine just raiding like crazy. Nice name, thanks man. It's Yep. Did I figure out what to do with him saying? Yeah, I have ideas. I have concepts. I have concepts of a plan. We have no. Wait, isn't this absurd? Like, whose idea? Who the fuck? Oh, let me put the wall by this close to the fucking speed caller machine. I think that's not okay, in my opinion. That's not alright. Chicken trolley. Is this live? No, it's not live. Press pop. This is all figment of the imagination. Nothing is real. Wake up. 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 Does the uploader ever crash randomly? Mine does. I think it has to do with scripts I have running on it. I don't know if you have any. I've got one script which automatically gives me God mode and disables the zone monitor so I don't die doing this. Other than that, I have nothing, and it's actually never crashed for me before, ever. I should add this to the script as well. These exposure tweaks, and as well as disabling bloom. So they're building solid along here. I guess I could do the same. Bro, imagine not having a floodway under the road here. SMH, bro. This is not compliant. This is not compliant. This goes against codes. Chicken jockey EE when? About the time you get some bitches, which is never, so I'm not getting that one. Press pops up, bro. What is up? Currently on moon with Richtofen. Can I explore the Joker law? Only the thinker is capable of explaining that law. An interesting layout this is actually. Hmm. dude, sometimes I'm like, I kind of just want to remake the building from the ground up instead of using what Zero gave me, because he kind of made it nothing like this. Rip? What's rip? Gonna be a random poke machine. The only location that Wonderfizz will exist in the full map is in an area in which you cannot gain access to the perks normally. I don't know how to tell you exactly what that means without spoiling things. But in terms of the main area, like all of transit, like, okay. Imagine the OG transit, which is what you see. The whole area, Wonderfizz won't exist. Somewhere else, where you go to temporarily, it will exist. And I'm sure a lot of people can guess where that is, to be honest. It was probably a diner. Is that a zombie spawn? Random sandbags. I'm thinking. Let me cook. I'm cooking. So how many people are working on Transit Dog? On mine, it's just me. The only thing that isn't being worked on by me in the map would be the HUD. Dobby's doing the HUD for me. But everything else is me. What's the estimate on what it will be done? There is an estimate at this current moment in time. Guys should team up like the Avengers. No. We have completely different philosophies, ideas, plans. Alright, so this is tall off, for starters. I think it is at least. Yeah, it's way fucking tall. Are you single? I'm asking for friend. I'm the friend. I don't disclose my real life personal details on stream. Alright, chat. You know what? You know what, chat? This is gonna delay the release of Dana, but it's better. It's better this way. It's better this way. Just trust me. Just trust me. Alright, chat. Have faith. Let me cook. Now let me cook! I have to open up the full map here because I need to reference the original geo. So you know what? I kinda might just remake it from the ground up. Frankly. It's too hard working with someone else's geo, bro. Like I can't, bro. The way other people do things, just it's not how I do them, you know. Open, bro. This is why I need to get 2 M.2 PCIe Gen 5 SSDs in RAID 0 and put modules on it. My motherboard can't even do that, but I need it. Open this shit quick on, bro. Hurry up, chop chop. What part of the maps are done so far? Well, Bastille is 100% done and it's released on the workshop. Tunnel's 100% done, it's released on the workshop. In the bottom, oh my god, it's a lot of power-ups, Jesus Christ, bro. In the bottom right of the stream, that is Dead White Chicken. He's currently playing Tunnel Survival, which is released. Right now we're working on Dino, and I mean Dino's pretty close, but I'm setting it back because I'm about to redo one of the buildings completely from scratch. And farm's very close. The farm, I've got to finish the bunker section. So, you know, dino farm this year, definitely. Bruh, town dino farm bus depot in Dow workshop, in Dow Steam workshop. Why not combine them together? I don't think you understand how maps work, unfortunately, first of all. And I guess I could show you real quick. So what you download in the workshop is the zone folder. You download this folder, is what you're downloading when you play the map. This .expac contains the map, right? But it's compiled. It's compiled into this file. This is not editable. I can rip the geo as a model, but it is not editable. It's not an editable .map. It's not usable in any way. You can't just combine maps from the workshop. It's not how that works. And also, it doesn't fit with what I'm doing. Because I'm doing it pre-nukes. And I wouldn't want to fucking use it anyways. I mean, like, I'm about to redo the whole dino building for fuck's sake, because it's not how I want it. My M.2's got fried during a power outage. Your 46 got obliterated during a power outage caused by lightning? Like Godzilla. Wait, did you guys get struck? This is why, by the way, chat, I need to do this as well. I don't even have this right. I've got to follow my own fucking advice when I say this. We need to get UPSs. I don't know why we're all not using UPSs. Hello? Are we dumb? What is a UPS? UPS is an uninterruptible power supply, and inside of it has a battery. Not only does it fix voltage fluctuations, like for example, if you turn the air conditioner on and the compressor kicks in, all the voltage in your household goes to that AC unit for like a second. That's a dip in voltage for the computer. That affects the power supply and damages it over time, right? Repeatedly. Repeat that action a million times, power supply's killing itself, right? Power outages. If we have a UPS and the power outage goes out, the power goes out, the computer's still on because there's a fucking battery. So you safely turn the computer off and then turn it off at the UPS. So we should all be using UPSs, but for some reason we're just not, I guess. I don't know. Are we dumb? Chat? Can we figure this out? Why did I enter the prefab? I need to show the layout first, right? There's no way you actually just added the times. I didn't even realize you fucking did that. How? How have you done that? Gonna get a UPS soon, I think. They are pricey for the big VA ones, or what are Jawas ones. They do sell to get expensive. We should all get them, honestly. Let me hide this. Let me go a good size 16. Where's the wall style then? Let me just get a rough shape going here. Make it just like this, yes. UPS and a NAS is my current goal for my setup. Yeah, getting a storage server, definitely. Don't do what I did. Right now I've got shit running in RAID. Yeah, don't do that. Big mistake. You want to look into ZFS? I'll go look into that as well. If I knew, I would have done that from the beginning. Can't see what's happening, bro. What's wrong with RAID? It's just it's not reliable. Especially because like alright, you have RAID 5 for example. You have one drive for parity. Problem is though, when you're dealing with extremely high capacity drives, like let's say 28 terabyte hard drives. And by the way, recommend everyone serverpartdeals.com. They have refurbished hard drives from like let's say some, I don't know, company upgrades their drives. Server Part Deals gets them from them, so like they could dump them like 1,000 drives at a time, thousands of them. And on there you can buy them second hand for cheap as fuck. You can buy a 28 terabyte drive for like $400, which is cheap for that fucking capacity. Anyways, when you're dealing with extreme capacity drives, like 28 terabyte ones, let's say you have 4 of them and one of them's for parity in RAID 5. If a drive fails and you replace it, another drive can fail during the rebuild because you have to rebuild a massive amount of data because they're 28 terabytes each. And you could literally have a drive fail during the rebuild, which causes you to lose everything, which defeats the whole point of fucking RAID 5. And then you're like, well, why not RAID 6? You have 2 parity fucking drives. I mean, you can do that, but the same issue still can exist. With the ZFS, it uses a whole different way of doing things, and it's also a good way to like pull. You can divide things into groups and then pull it all together, and you can have like groups in their own little protected things, and you can have multiple groups. It's just something I wish I did to begin with, because right now the way I have it, like if I show you this, I have a 18 terabyte drive, an 18 terabyte drive, and then there's multiple drives here in this RAID array. So this is all unprotected, and there's no way for me to put this data, like, if I want to switch to ZFS, I can't right now, because where am I going to put the data while I do this? Nowhere. I have nowhere to put it. So fucking I can't switch to ZFS right now, and I should have done it to begin with, but I didn't know about it yet at the time. So my plan is eventually one day I'm gonna get enough drives which exceeds this value total, so that I can make a new ZFS pool, and then once it's made, I can move the data off it onto the new one, and then I can add these into a new group and add it to the ZFS pool. But I would have to buy at least, what, 30, I don't know, like 70 terabytes minimum of usable space at once to make the ZFS pool, and then I can move the data onto it, and then I can move these drives into it. So much can go boof, yes. Exactly. Every time there's a thunderstorm, I just unplug my entire setup. Don't forget to unplug Ethernet. If you have Ethernet as well, Zella, unplug that. Because if a lightning strike does hit your circuits, it can go through the Ethernet cable into your computer. I do the exact same thing as well, Zella. Especially, like, you remember when I used to live in the middle of fucking nowhere? I ain't trusting that shit, bro. Anytime crazy lightning was happening, everything's unplugged completely. Massive air gaps. I ain't trusting that, bro. I'm just sitting in the dark. If you don't have enough for UPS, at least get a power bar with the surge protector. It's not strong enough. Surge protectors won't help. But yeah, go ZFS. It is very complicated to set up though. It's a massive learning curve. Let me just get the basic fucking sizes here. Like, why is this over here, not there? I guess Zero kind of just eyeballed it, I suppose.
Sup, bro? What's good? Go Pink Flamingo. What's up,
these
brother?
steps. They're geometrically more detailed.
I'm just fixing my tombstone perk right now. It doesn't give you on that PC. Yes, sir.
Oh, will each of the survival maps
I
have
am on a
screens,
PC.
images added in the future? Yeah, at some point I will. Problem is, the way you do it is you override the black image, which is like a
I'm I'm making my map right now for Black Ops 3 Zombies. The Tombstone perk. It's not giving you a gun when you respawn, so I gotta fix that right now in the settings, which it should be pretty simple. It should be Tombstone solo respawn weapon, weapon give, get weapon, Tombstone solo respawn weapon. Let's find where this is. I got question, bro, since you on that PC. I may have answers. What's up, bro? I might have some answers for you. I recently installed T7 and I'm trying to run online. Is it safe? What's T7? Is that plutonium? I don't really be playing. Oh, T7 patch? Oh, I think so. I don't know. I don't really play online like that. That's what I've heard though. I've heard that it's supposed to be safe with the T7 patch. Where is this, bro? What map you making, bro? I'm making a custom zombies map. I could show you if you want. I just gotta fix this script real quick. There's no... Let me full screen this actually so I could fully read the script. It's not in the GSH either. Well, solo respawn weapon is right here, undefined. This is complex as fuck. Yeah, it's a little confusing when you don't know like the language of it. That's how I be thinking of it. It's like a language. It's like learning Spanish. Like you ain't gonna. It seems very complex until you figure it out. It's getting a little bit easier for me, low-key. But yeah, like um, this script right here. This is just like the main script of the map. This is like where you connect all the other scripts to. Like just this. Each line is a different weapon inspect. It's like every single gun has a different inspect. You gotta add them all in here. Like that's the animation, you're connecting it to the weapon. And I think these numbers are the height, like where the gun is in your hand, in your character's hand. Right now though I'm doing it so um every character has their own personal starting weapon. So like your Richthofen, you have an M1911. Your Nero, you got a different gun. And I got that all to work. Shouts out to someone that was in the chat earlier helped me with this. What was his name? Oh, he just actually DM'd me on yeah, probably same thing with who's who. Gonna you'll have to edit their scripts or just don't use the perk. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. My bad. Go pink flamingo. My bad. I don't know if you're here still or not. I was messaging someone on Discord about trying to get this to work. I guess that is to make it different if you're solo though. I would use it and leave it as is. Okay. Okay, so what I was gonna do is only for solo, so then level dot start underscore weapon should be what I have in here, right? Self ZM weapons weapon underscore give level dot start underscore weapon. I think I just switch it to this. Or I could do this whole function but for right here. Only works on solo. So I probably should switch that in the GSH as well. Or I could just switch this. I'm thinking instead of this, we do get weapon. Boom, bam. Alright, I think that's all I do. I'm gonna switch this to this. I'm gonna do the S2 M1911 for solo. Alright, so I should get the one-handed M1911 when I use it in solo. That's in test for maps. Okay, I gotta build first. Are you still here, Flamingo? I'm loading the map now if you want to see it. The moment of truth. Yo, Flamingo, where did you go? Hey, Flamingo, where do you go? So, I wonder what this one is then.
Okay, the roof. The interesting part. Let me flatten BO2 here. I wonder how they come up with this shit. Good morning, glad to see no headers in the chat today. What the hell is a header? What is that? Damn, this really just does go. The mountains zone be playable? What are you talking about, bro? I think bro played the wrong transit. Not sure what this is meant to even be. Just kind of randomly is there for no reason at all, actually. None. It actually looks stupid in BO2. I'm not gonna do that. Or am I? I am actually. We'll do what they did, but a little bit different. We're gonna change up a little bit. Let me move this down a bit so it doesn't look as weird. Bro, give me the. Let me line it up with this. The mountains on the background. Wait, you're referring to this? In my version, you can go back here. This is swamplands. If you're referring to this area. I kind of want a breakout and a slick clip down somewhere along here. And I think this would be a good camping area. Yeah, this is about to change up a lot, actually. That's crazy. I might lower the whole building downwards. Because it is raised. We'll see. The dev texture geo you have, is that your blockout or is it imported geo? The white is BO2 geo. What I am placing here is me. J, it's just the gloss version of the dev texture. Doesn't mean anything other than it's glossy. So you can differentiate it in the browser. Yeah. So if you search dev, you can clearly say, oh, it's G. That's a specular. Imagine that. Go. I do things in quite interesting ways. It's cool to see. Okay.
It just jump scared me, dude. Thank you, Flamingo, for the follow, brother. Yeah, this is just my test map.
I hate doing stairs so much, it's so fucking annoying. I fucking hate doing stairs. I don't even know about this about me, but I fucking hate doing stairs.
Have you seen that Call of the Dead video? What was it? The remake? Okay, it does give you a pistol now.
Go. I think that's pretty much it.
Damn. Why is the music still playing? The guy who made Call of the Dead uploaded a video showing how he made it. Oh, I think I did see that actually. Yeah, this is just my test map though. This is where I test everything out at. This is gonna be a new perk that I'm making. You can dispense the drink and then you'll be able to buy it at the machine. This is another perk I made too. The Pyro Punch Elixir. And then the Subsonic Slush. I still gotta switch the model. And do the perk jingles for him. It's just the jug one for right now. But it's getting there. Alright, I gotta test out. I gotta test out who's who. And I gotta transfer everything over to my main map. we'll do that first. I can't find it. Could just search. Alright, I'm gonna need to. I gotta port over mad shit low key. Let's get started. I think I only need to do scripts though. I just gotta adjust a few things. Yeah, because this is in my shared assets, so I don't gotta mess that. I do my user map GSC first. That's the first thing. Let's open up the user map GSC, the PyroWorld GSC. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay. Let's do the user map one first. Line 218. Alright, 0185. 0185. Save that. I think that's all I need to do in here. Yeah, that's it for that. Now in the GSC, let me X out of that for now. Right, I don't gotta add anything up here. No, I could X out of that too. Gonna have to do that next. Let me drag this up. Damn it, you can't play custom maps in public matches? Yeah. Yeah, no, you can't do that. That's what I was saying, I don't really play public games. I just be playing either solo or with the homies. Oh my god. copy those first. Yo, bro, when is 5 from BO1 getting released? What do you mean? Transit, Buried, and Give are the only maps, and 5 are the only maps not in Steam Workshop? Shit, bro. Nah, Transit's on Steam Workshop. There's mad Transit remasters. A lot of people are working on Transit too. I'm watching someone right now working on one. Well, he's
For
AFK
now,
right
at
now, but
least.
look at this, bro.
Bothering with them. I'm
Oh,
trying to
hold on.
showcase the color in nuts. Bothering with them. The fucking gobble machine. And then we have our first door here. And I actually haven't compiled this, so I can show you what I mean. So this is before the compile. As you can see, I have not extended this yet because I haven't compiled it. But I just thought like the flow of this being right here,
This dude
weird, and then
Verco,
getting
bro.
access to
He's
all
the
this.
goat.
I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan. So I've extended this building out here and I've blocked
But
this
it's
off.
not the full map? Yeah, he's making
And
the full
instead
map.
you have to go through
It's
the
not
tunnel
on the
around
Steam
out here to
Workshop
gain
right
access
now,
back
but
in. And then you can loop around
he's working on it.
to the side. So that is what I'm working on at the moment. So like what we have this area, then this
Yeah.
area, this one,
What's
then
up?
there'll be this one, and then the swap lanes is one big area, and the only thing it has is pack a bunch really. And then you have the diner building, the exterior back here, and then you have the fucking in here,
Nah, I'm okay.
and that is diner survival.
Almost set on it.
And as you can see, we only have tunnel and town loaded because they're within view. Nothing else is needed. And we can see the church.
No. He's broken
Yeah,
like 8 million headsets.
And this is where the diner survival ends on this side.
They're probably broken.
And where it ends on this side.
Yeah. He probably broke them.
Any news on issues related to players not being able to load in with two players?
God.
I've never seen that issue before.
What the hell?
If you're using a mod, try without a mod. Because I've never seen anyone have that issue before. I swear to God.
Alright, gotta get this give weapons function.
He's going to look in tag like with some cut content.
Put
If you're
it
referring to Ted,
under
yes. Pro will have skin.
This. Or
When I get on
wait.
the bus, the small fog creatures from the original transition attack the windows to keep their
Oh,
channel
yeah.
up.
Undo that.
No, I won't do that. So, the way I'm doing it with the denizens, in terms of like the logic, is that they're afraid of light, right? They don't like the light. So the only scenario where the denizens can be out is if it's foggy and it's dark. So if you happen to be on the bus and when those two conditions are true, then maybe I'll do that actually. Otherwise, there'll be no denizens. So like daytime right now, you're perfectly safe. There's 0 denizens, don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, let me show you Flamingo.
Is it me or did I add a decal that makes the third person models look better? It's not a
Show you.
decal. I just simply
He's
edited the
done-
material.
He got like the whole map
Throw a grenade
basically.
and you just what is up? What's going on, everyone? How we all fucking
Look at
doing?
that, bro.
Also, tell me if YouTube. Eve,
Even the HUD
I
too.
believe.
Let's see, return to transit. It isn't out though, but
So tell me if my
he is working on it right now.
stream is lagging, alright? Because I got 0% dropped frames. My flight home is bro on a plane right now. Think about it. Bunker Ghost, drink
Look at that,
Mountain Dew,
man.
play BO6 and watch a Voco stream. Perfect
Looks
start to my morning.
beautiful.
That is goaded, I must say so myself. Dear God, actually. Okay, is he lying?
He's doing a 12-hour stream right now. He's working on the diner.
It is today. Oh, wait.
Alright, I did that. Now I need to
Should I
do.
actually let this open?
I did the GSC. I don't need to change
it, why
anything
not?
down there.
Why
What
not?
else do I need to
Just
add?
extend it all the way. Okay, so debris here. MP5 is usually there. I'm gonna move it though.
Alright, now I need to do the.
Okay, that's fine.
What is it?
When is predictive
What
release
is
date?
it?
There's currently no
CSV?
predictive release date at this current moment in time. I appreciate it, Eric. Pape.
What's that in here?
This map is anime titty mod friendly. Yeah, I don't see why those mods won't work on this, to be honest. They should.
Yo.
Are you changing the layout for Dana? I'm redoing the building completely. From the beginning.
I don't know why I have this open. I don't know what I was doing with that file. But
Bro.
I need this.
Since when is this a
This
fucking
is what
error?
I need. Okay, I need to open the zone.
I've never had that before. I selected too many brushes, like. The fuck?
Edit zone file.
Who invented this error?
Let's see.
The first one looked insane. What did I want fixed about it? The layout. I want to change the layout
Need
completely.
all that under the script parse tree. Okay.
That was crazy. I've actually never had that error before.
Okay. I need to add these as well to my zone, sound zone config.
Luckily I hit Control S every fucking 2 milliseconds, so it didn't lose anything.
Sounds zone.
Can I change the layout
config.
without it not lining up with the beta version? I don't understand the question. Any Pip of the Dead references in the map? In town there'll be a Pip of the Dead reference. Do you think it'll crash if I do the exact same
Paste
thing
that in
again?
there. I gotta paste another one too.
Predictions?
Where is
Shift A.
Cold War weapons? Copy.
Boom.
Paste
That's
that down
alive. I
there.
made it. It survived.
Cold War weapons. Boom. That's done. That script's done. That script's done.
Alright, so Diner, basically, on Toaster,
I need to do the level
buildings
weapon.
are longer.
Level common weapons.
There's now these sections that cut out towards this
Okay.
direction. And then the roof is way more like the original. I mean, the whole
which
thing's way more
that
empty for sure.
is
Plus, there's this massive restroom area here.
game data, weapons.
Whereas in the original, or what it was before, I should say, it's not like this. No bust all over GG chat. Nope.
I'm just gonna copy it all, repaste it.
Gotta make in a rap like seppuku, head to the map. I don't know. Probably not, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. I mean, like with this, before the rockets hit, it doesn't need to be the same layout, so it matches how it looks after the rockets hit. Doesn't it? Oh, I see what you're saying. For the most part, yes. What I'm doing now is way more like the BO2 version than what I had before.
Okay.
I am taking liberties though. With
I believe everything's done now.
and we just say it's a video game
So I'm
logic,
gonna
you know?
try to build. This is gonna take a
Let's build.
minute. I'm not gonna do build lighting because I don't think I need to. Or I probably should just build lighting. Screw it.
Would spawn be in the done in the
I'm building
survival?
it all.
This is I showed it
put
in the
this on
beginning
the
of the stream.
screen.
This is the spawn for
I'll be
done
right
survival,
back.
this room. The mystery box is always there. You have the
I gotta
Olympia
lower this
M14.
quality too.
You have the Olympia M14 quick revive. And the way out is this is a debris and
Alright, I'll be right
This is
back,
a debris.
Flamingo. While this
then
builds.
you have this section. And then you go through Dana and then come out this end. This will be a debris, which gains access back here, etc. etc. Let me probe this right now, actually. It's gonna cry at me because I have other probes here for the other Dana on top of them, which is illegal. Lock this man up for probing. Nah, bro, we need more probes. Never enough probes. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh my god, I hate that error. Child crashed again. You see, the thing with virtual probes is that it crashes Radiant. A lot. Wait, let that go up, please. It's alright. We'll get Ruby cooking in the Dana kitchen right now? Mm-hmm. BO2 Dana was massive. It was actually. Who would win a probe off Aliens of Echo? Definitely me. Definitely me. Everybody knows I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest prober. Everybody knows. You know, I would totally drive to McDonald's right now and get some breakfast. But I can't bring the stream with me. Attempt 3. If I master Vector in the Pat Machine, he becomes the prober. Sounds like a good time to me. What's going on? So it looks like we don't have the reflection virtual probes. But we have... Yes, okay. Let's just do that again. This time I'm going to use the 3D view because it just doesn't... It doesn't like to be moved on the 2D view. It gets a little confused, okay? It gets a little bit confused. Oh my god, I'm trying to drag on the 2D view again. I just said not to do that. I'm just so used to using it. Okay. So basically, this will give us better influence over the bounce lighting and the edges, basically, of the room. Because these gather data and then give them to existing probes already. So they're not real. They're just fake, a phantasm. Now for this, I should get up to this probe. Actually, go to grid size 128. This is a smooth blend here. Alright, so we're gonna link this probe to this one. So this is now a part of this space. And then this is perfectly blending with a high blend into these probes. Then this probe over here can be a part of this one. And this one can be part of this one. Okay. So this will have perfect blends between all of the reflections. I can't bake lights because it'll cry at me unless I go through and delete the other ones. Infinite insta-kill damage. Car stream? I have no idea how to stream from my phone. I don't even know how to do that. I've never even looked into it. I don't know what apps you need, how that even works. Oh my god, I crashed. It's amazing. Bro, I'm crashing a lot. I bet you it's the probes though. desk. I know something you can probe. Yeah, what's that? What's that exactly, Evolve Cody? Explain it into great detail to me. Are we back? We're gonna stay in unlit for a bit. Okay, let me see what's going on here. This probe I'm gonna delete. Alright, now let's enter this. Hide this. I'm just gonna delete, actually, you know what? To be non-destructive, okay? In case, for some reason, I want to go back to this. Let me just... Let me just copy this first. Okay. Now we're gonna go into it. And we're gonna start deleting these motherfuckers. Let me use entity list to do this. Infection probe. Boom. Delete. Okay, so I need to delete like the whole Dino building, which is gonna take a while to be honest. However, let me leave this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It's incorrect. To unhide that and then enter this. Okay, now it should be legal for me to be lit. Oh. Okay. I guess this is not gonna be accurate because it's gonna show the building underneath. The probes will see what the game view sees. I don't even know why I'm putting this because it's not gonna make any sense. Dino looking like an absolute unit of a building now. Yeah, I'm redoing it. I should add bits of every nut, like some wires from the portal in Rev, some graffiti or some from D Machine, and then the exploding barrels. Well, I'm gonna be mainly inspired by D Machine in terms of the visual style. But as for the expansion, it's gonna be original. My bedroom needs better VLs. The fuck is that? Would the roof be accessible like the machine? It knocked? Like the roof? No, it won't be. Not all the way on top of it. But all of the second level and everything will be. Wait, you can't go on the fucking roof in the D machine, can you? Like the third level, like a third level above the second one? I can't even fucking remember, to be honest with you. With the check and break on well, like the BO6 version. I don't know how the BO6 version is, to be honest, but I will be using the model and animations from BO6, and then as for how the gun will function, it's going to be what I ever choose it to be. And it will never break, it will have infinite ammo, it'll have a cooldown, and you'll be able to pack a punch it and then master it as well. you can. Refit one of his. Yeah, I do remember that. With this map? No, bro, I also won't. Colton, it doesn't break basically. Pretty much. I could do the same thing actually. Boros on Yo. That was that man. What's a Boros? What is that? Actually. You want to change my mind 300 times? Why does a file cell not work and custom box? Bro, I answered this question earlier. Were you not here when I answered that? Or are you a different person asking the exact same question in the exact same way somehow? What made me remake Dana just now? I missed it. I want to change the layout, and it's just easier redoing it from scratch with me making it than me trying to edit Zero's fucking map. Why did I use Cold War weapons instead of Black Ops 2? It's fine, but I've been curious. Is it because they're easier upscaled models? Well, the BO2 models look terrible. Every BO3 asset looks fucking dog shit. They're not PBR, or if they, I mean, they're not proper PBR. The poly count is fucking obscenely low. The resolution of the textures are obscenely low. It looks terrible. I don't like the animations. They look fucking stupid. The V model just looks bad. All of it just looks shit to me. Terrible. Whereas, Cold War weapons, they look god tier. And also the sounds of them is god tier. They have way more sound complexity to them. Overall, they're just higher quality in every aspect. And Cold War gives me a lot of weapons to choose from. And because Vanguard and Modern Warfare 2019 have the same animation styles since they share the fact that they're all in Warzone, there gives me 3 games worth of guns to choose from. And also, this isn't a remaster, this is a reimagining. This is before the rockets hit Earth. And in terms of Victor's storyline, you're coming from the future going to the past. Is there fast cell on these maps? No, there isn't. I'm gonna make the fast cell. I haven't made it yet. Because I've re-scripted the box from the ground up, so I'm gonna remake the fast cell as well. I wonder how I want to do this trim here. Just a small bit of middle. Thanks for the answer. I love the Cold War weapons too. Just gonna miss the Fab 7. Rest in peace, Fab 7. Why do you keep deleting your messages, by the way? Give me a good middle trim. Don't look at my missing textures. That's good. Let me deselect. What? Go. Actually. deselect these two, delete the rest, delete that. Fuck. I did this in the wrong order, chat. Look what you did. Look what you did! First we do this. Okay. Then we select this. And then do this. Now. Check DMs. When will Dana be dropping? As soon as it's done. Dana is being set back right now because I'm redoing the Dana building from the ground up. Prevenus, are you mentally ill? Oh, we got some like stainless steel going on here. Alright. Oh, this is perfect actually. We have last? I don't know what material this even is, bro. Guess it is. Strange. You gotta drag me in the VC? Well, you gotta fucking join first, you fucking dumb motherfucker. Bro's not even in the VC to be dragged in, bro. This guy's so crazy, bro. Who do you think you are?
Oh my god, Marco!
Prevenus, what the hell is wrong with you? Chat, do you wanna see? Everyone, do you wanna see what Prevenus just sent me?
Uh-oh.
Do you really wanna see?
Yeah, do it. Because you won't.
How do I share this without, how do I don't
I'll
even...
share it.
Yeah. This is what he sent me, okay? See that bottom right chat? That's what he sent me.
Have you played the video?
No? You think I'm gonna play the fucking video, brother? What sounds are in that?
It's funny, play the video.
I don't think so. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Trust me, it's not what you think.
I'm gonna make this purple. Remove him. Yeah, I might have to. Press play. It's not evident.
Bro, it's literally, that's the first frame. And then the next frame isn't what you see on the, like what it is.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Bro, I promise.
I'm sure you do promise. Is there a reason for the monkey bombs not being in the survival maps? I haven't added them yet. I've got to implement that into my box scripts. It wouldn't even be hard to be honest, but I just gotta go do it. I kind of want to do I like everything being upgradable, so I kind of want to have monkey bombs be upgradable too.
You should use the BO6 flipping like monkey bombs on the animations for you.
I haven't seen them. BO6, what does it even look like?
They have different blocks for the monkeys themselves, and they throw it with their left hand. It's quite weird. There's a pack on Devril for it.
No. Well, that makes that easy.
Yeah, I got exported one of it.
Let's go. This room is finally getting finished. Stage, it was already finished, but I'm redoing it completely. So it's going from 99% to 0%. Electric monkey bombs as that upgrade, perhaps. Yep. Jet gun, pack a punch quest. It'll either be directly pack a punchable by default, or it'll require quest, but it definitely will be upgradable. Is it at later sale for you? What did I choose this time to stream at? It is 2 a.m. Yes, and I chose this time to stream it because it happens to be when I'm waking up at this current moment of time. So I wake up to an alarm at 10:30 p.m. Then I spend 30 minutes getting ready, and then I announce the stream's happening in 1 hour. So that's where we're at right now, you know. Didn't mean to do that.
Bro's waking up at 10:30 in the night.
It's not the tunnel farm room. No. I actually didn't hear a word you said over my own speaking. What did you say?
You're waking up at 10:30 in the night. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's normal. Is what that is.
I feel sorry for your flipping
Neighbors right now, playing music, screaming.
Even
Everyone on the
that.
street can hear me. Like
Yeah,
there's
probably,
there's
yeah.
literally like no sound like insulation.
Mm.
Tunnel farm
I
room.
was gonna say,
Yeah, there's
I
some
feel
tunnel.
bad for circadian rhythm.
Feel bad for my what in the what?
Your circadian rhythm,
Oh,
probably all over the place.
my circadian rhythm's 25 hours long. That's the problem. It's
Just
unfixable.
look at light.
It doesn't do anything.
When you're like, oh my god, it does do something.
To normal people, it does, yeah.
What, are you a different species now?
Look, I have 100% circadian blindness.
Hmm?
I have 100% circadian blindness. Like it's an actual thing
elaborate.
I have. It means like nothing affects my circadian rhythm at all. Lights, temperature, all of it has zero effect on me.
How do you sleep?
Because once I've been awake for about 16 or 17 hours, I get tired, so I go to bed.
Yeah, but the thing that's responsible for you becoming tired is your circadian rhythm.
Yeah, but it is blind, so it doesn't know when something is.
How does it know how long you've been up for then?
Because that's just how long it takes until I get tired.
But like the responsibility, you feeling tired, that's on the circadian rhythm to induce that
I don't know.
tiredness.
Yeah, but it just does it when it feels like it. Basically, like there's nothing impacts it in terms of environmental factors.
Like if you've been awake for 20 hours and then you get thrown off a bridge and you're like plummeting, right? You're gonna have so much adrenaline, like you won't feel tired anymore.
Yeah,
So it's just purely chemical, as far as I know.
but what I'm saying is, like it literally doesn't affect it. What time of day it is has no impact. It's just how long I've been awake. That's it. That's the only thing. And that happens to be like how long I'm awake and how long I sleep. The total combined value is around 25 hours, which means I'm offset by 1 hour every day, and I just rotate through time forever. And I've tried to brute force fix it. It is not fixable. I've tried everything.
You tried every possible. Okay, so so you've suppressed the normal stimulants that other people would otherwise be stimulated by that would change their circadian rhythm. You suppressed that.
I suppress that.
So like, if you look at the sun setting, right, in a couple hours after you won't feel tired if you've just woken up.
Correct. It literally has zero impact.
Mm.
Like I woke up at 10:30 p.m. today. It's fucking the middle of the night. It has no effect on me. It's like I just wake up like for a normal person at 9 a.m.
Mm. For me, if the sun's not out, I feel tired.
Honestly, when the sun's out, not out. When the sun is not out is when I have the most energy.
Mm.
In the middle of the night is when I'm in my shit.
Yeah, no.
Which is why it's annoying when my sleeping pattern happens to be during the day. I have to deal with the sun, the heat. It's annoying.
Oh yeah, yeah. To be fair, if it's really hot, I feel really tired as well. So I probably would prefer, if I was living in Australia, I'd probably prefer the night as well. But yeah, like it sucks because I'm in the UK. The sun's never out in the winter, like at all. So because it's just cloudy all the time. So I'm literally like, it's just a depressed stack of organs walking around.
So excited to see what town looks like when it's finished. So am I. I am also excited for that. No, but dude, I literally, there was a time where I spent. Now I've been this way since I was like fucking 6 years old, by the way. But there's been times where I've tried to brute force it. So where the way I was doing it is I was waking up at the same time every day with an alarm. So no matter what, the alarm goes off and I get up out of bed, right? I did this for 7 months straight, and it never corrected the entire time. So like what happens is, let's say I waited until I was falling asleep, normally around like 11 p.m. and then I'll have the alarm set for 9 a.m. First night, fall asleep at 11 p.m. because that's just happened to be where I was already at. Wake up to alarm 9 a.m. It's fine. Next night, I don't fall asleep until 12 a.m. Wake up to alarm 9 a.m. Then the next night, I don't fall asleep till 1 a.m. I'm going to bed, by the way, at 11 p.m. every time. Like I'm laying down in bed at 11 p.m. every time. Then the next night, I'm not falling asleep till 2 a.m. Then 3 a.m. Then 4 a.m. Then 5 a.m. Then 6 a.m. And then 7 a.m. And then now I'm at the point where I'm only falling asleep at 7 a.m. And then I'm having to wake up to an alarm at 9 a.m. So I'm only getting 2 hours of sleep. I kept doing that, hoping that eventually I'll start falling asleep earlier. It never happens for months, and I was in like complete misery, bro. I forgot how to think straight. Like when I gave up finally after multiple months of it never correcting, and I had a normal sleep, I woke up the next day like, oh my god, I have brain power now. Like I can think thoughts.
Yeah.
I forgot what this was like.
Yeah.
And I've tried all the methods. I've tried melatonin. Melatonin keeps me awake. Like I can feel the effects. Like I can feel. It feels like my body is becoming tired, but in terms of falling asleep, it prevents it completely. So it just makes me tired. It makes me tired, but makes it impossible for me to fall asleep.
He's got that
That's so weird.
ADHD life as well.
And caffeine makes me tired too.
How?
ADHDers, bro. They just be the opposite.
Very next
You
on
guys
the
are
time
fruity.
period. Yeah, caffeine makes
What's
me
up,
very
Flamingo?
tired actually.
What's up, brother?
I'm not
You
even
just
joking.
came back in perfect
Like
timing.
if I
My
have,
map
I'm
just
so
finished
sensitive to
building,
caffeine
bro.
because I don't ever have it. Like if I have
Finally
cup of
launching into it.
coffee,
It's been like forever.
right,
bro.
not even that strong, at like 3 p.m., I won't be able to fall asleep until like 1 a.m.
Yeah, that's crazy. If I happen to be like today, I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
I just transferred all the
Sleep
weapons, the new
1 p.m.
characters,
If I have
how
4
to
energy drinks,
all the
maybe
stuff I
I'll
was
fall asleep
testing out on my
in
test map. I
Syria.
just transferred it all. You releasing the map,
That's so
bro?
scuffed. What the hell?
Not right now. It's nowhere near done.
3 hours and 27 minutes in the stream. By the way, we have
But
a
it will
corn
be
level in the
released
VC.
eventually.
What's up, corn level?
No.
Are you in your car?
Yeah. Can you tell?
Whenever I feel like it's finished. It's
we're gonna
nowhere
edge
near
this
finished
really
right now,
hard.
though. That's for sure.
No.
I don't even got the loading screen finished.
I haven't got
It's just temporary.
like a corny name yet, by the way.
Okay. Character works.
Or are you gonna
The picture of them on the HUD works for the score. Show me the map. Yeah, I'm about to right now, brother. So this is the spawn room. It's kind of like a Varrock style. Hold on, let me mute Virgo's stream. This is where you're gonna spawn in at. It's like Varrock styled, so 2 people spawn in here, 2 people spawn in a room over there. You can connect each other by knifing these. So 2 people spawn in here, 2 people in here. This is my room IRL. This is literally how I have my PC set up right now. PC right there. L-shaped desk like that. Monitor right here. This is all my Twitch subs. This is the playlist of every single day I've worked on the map. You can find that on YouTube. And then I got the chat box right there. That's where I'm reading the chat right now. Discord right there. Well, I got YouTube right here right now. I'm watching Virko's Transit Remastered stream. Or Reimagined. Yeah, I got the custom perk battles. So yeah, this is just the spawn room. And we'll come out to here. I still got a lot to do, but we'll come here first. This is the PyroWorld gift shop. Which you will be able to go down here. You're gonna need like a key card to be able to access down here. But this is gonna be like a whole underground concert venue. That's not done at all yet though. We still got a lot to do there. This is like the little gift shop up top and then concert down below. Wait, is that? Okay, I gotta fix that. That's easy though. I just gotta change something with the transparency like of the railing so it doesn't delete this when you walk past it. Yeah, I got the custom screens. Music for your brain. Oh yeah, the custom HUD too. All hand drawn by me. Oh, I gotta collect the Matryoshka dolls. Got a little Easter egg right here. Shoot all the crows. Get a free perk. Got the hospital. This is where you get Jug. Speaking of, let me turn the power on before I go through everything. So you could get the full experience. Alright. Got the Mary and Jane's Exotic Shop. Get the Speed Cola here. Got the Zaza. Mary and Jane's Daily Deals. All custom made decals. You run Nuketown Remastered yet? Nah, I haven't really been playing any maps, man. I've just been working on this for quite some time. I've been working on this since October. So, I haven't really done much since then. Got my custom perk machine. Model fully made by me, the textures made by me. Scripting. I gotta switch the bottle though. I gotta switch it back. I was just testing that out. Got this right here. You could throw a grenade. I forgot. I got PhD flapper. But yeah, you could do any explosive and it'll blow up the sewer grate and you could go down into the tunnel from there. Got some collectibles. Got Brick Toughen, the Matryoshkas. If you collect all 4, you can come up to this Matryoshka and you'll be able to shop and buy stuff from her. Still gotta script that part, but should be simple. Got the Grimm's General Goods. Got Mule Kick here. Some weapons. I'm gonna make it too so you can... I'm gonna try to find a way where you can sell your weapons for a certain price. So like let's say you buy the gun here for $12.50. You could sell it back to the shop for like, I don't know, like 600 points. I'm gonna write that down actually. gotta put like an emoji. There we go. Different starting weapons. I did that. Let's do Alright, what did I say? Oh yeah. Agrims general goods. General goods. You can buy guns. You can go up to the register and sell your guns back to the shop. That will be fire. And super easy to do, I think. Oops. Oh, you probably have to make it though, so every single gun would have to have a different price. That'd be a lot of lines of script. trigger for register, or trigger to register sale. You need a sale price, or no, grab item in, grab weapon in hand, or take weapon in hand. Check, it should be trigger to register the sale, then make player confirm sale. Trigger to register sale. To register the price. Can make player confirm the sale. Take the weapon. Check. Or no. Take weapon in hand. Give player points. And then I feel like it'll probably need another function. Trigger to register. Make trigger to confirm sale. Trigger to make player confirm sale. If confirmed, or if cancelled, or no. If confirmed, take weapon in hand, give player points. Else, if cancelled slash else. Slash else. Delete, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to come back to that. I gotta check the box. See if any other guys Yo, Flamingo, are you still in the chat, bro? I forgot I gotta show you the rest of the map. So basically, the players will eventually get to over here. down here. That's not gonna be right there yet, but this is gonna be the lab. This is the Easter egg on the wall. The experiment. Brain radio experiment. Power switch is gonna be right there. Pack a punch right there. And then the laboratory back here. Tunnel to go up to that concert I was showing before. The Truman Theater. The underground. Gotta work on the structure of this building more. Her arms are too shiny, I gotta fix that. Let me restart actually. I gotta test out the other characters. And it gave me her.
If I unsub and resub, will it show up as like a resub?
Where and what?
Stream elements in chat, in your chat, thanks for subscribing.
If your subscriptions are public, maybe, I don't know. I didn't even turn that on, that's just the default thing. I'll probably turn it off, to be honest. What? Oh.
Uh-oh. Why does this guy have no gun?
I just remember on someone's stream, I could unsub and resub to their channel, and it would just, it would show on their stream every single time. So it just gets spammy.
Dora and Ellen.
That's even worse. We haven't got stream pop-ups for.
We actually did. What the fuck is that? Is that outside the prefab?
Okay, I guess that gun's not here for some
Is
reason.
that rock in the name? What?
The character works though. That's good.
This doesn't have rock, more cliff.
Alright, hold on. Why are my guns not ported in? What did I not do? I didn't include them in my zone. I'm a dingus. I didn't include them in the zone. I'm already knowing. No wonder why. I added the
I should be able to go
characters,
loud and
but I
actually
didn't
see
add
what things
the
are doing.
weapons,
Go away, treason.
which are all right here.
I thought Rami was making a back rooms, skateboarding thing, and C4D. Yeah, there's that as well. I would get into modding or game development. I've got a good PC and a good storage, 6 terabytes. What would recommend? Well, if I could give myself advice, it would be start with Unreal Engine 10 years ago. Because I'd I'd probably have
What about
I'd
Wadian?
probably have like 7 indie games released already by now. Huh?
What about Wadian?
Radiant. If you want to make maps for BO3, then yeah, Radiant's the way to go. Waiting is the way to go. Donna is getting a renovation. If it's blackout Geo, it's fine, but finished Geo is not something I'm trying to mess with. Yeah, exactly. Precisely.
I think I have to build lighting.
How
I'm
long
not
is the
gonna,
progress?
I'm
This
not
looks
gonna,
tiring.
I'm just gonna compile.
Yeah, making a map takes a while. So I'm cooked? No, you're not cooked. I mean, you can open modules right now, start using it. There's nothing stopping you. Why aren't you already doing it? Why are you sitting here and asking me about it and not doing it already?
Yeah, literally. Imagine, bro. Imagine asking for advice.
Just open the program and start using it. That's what I did.
The learning curve is like instant. Just tap your fingers and you can just make that.
Oh no, I mean like you're gonna spend like the first 500 hours making probably some dog shit.
Yeah, but like it doesn't matter because you're just using that to learn the tools.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
see a
UE is
reflection seam whatsoever.
Unreal Engine is like really clunky and heavyweight. If you want to do simple stuff like BO3 mod tools is like a really nice place to start if you're young and you're trying to learn game development. It's a nice introduction to like a bunch of stuff. At least stuff I found.
Thanks, man. I got time on my hands. 2 months left of high school, and I've tried Unreal Engine and hurts my head so much. Shit. It's called Radiant. The level editor itself is Radiant. Yes. The level editor is just a level editor.
You can't like you don't just search Radiant on Google and try and download it because that's not how it works. You have to go on Steam.
Well, actually, you can search Radiant on Google and download GTK Radiant right now.
Oh yeah, shut up, bro. We're not trying to map for COD 4, right?
Thanks for subscribing,
Although
Pro
just
3 enters.
I did that ages ago.
Best time to start was yesterday. Second best time will always be today. Yeah, exactly.
You just did, bro. You just did what? Downloaded Radiant? Or did you download the mod tools from Steam?
Yeah, quite a bit of tweaking will happen around the building, especially back here. But that's fine.
Bit of twerking?
Yeah, a bit of twerking.
No.
You found a video explaining it all? Wonderful.
Yeah, just be careful. Some tutorials are really wank. Just there's a guy called Zerko, and he did lighting tutorials. Just avoid all of them. Bro.
Actually, you watch my lighting tutorial shot.
Yeah, literally, like the stuff he teaches isn't taught anywhere else, and if it is, it's done crap. So
You know, they should have a hide broken materials button.
what's the fun in that? That's mysterious. The beloved BO3 custom map Cum City. example of some of the teachers that are like 2018 and younger. They'll be quite outdated.
Let me just delete these trees. Get out of my building.
Why do they call it a building when it's already been built?
Why do they call it a driveway if you park on the driveway? Park on the driveway. Park. Why do they call it a driveway if you park on the driveway?
God.
Why do you drive on a parkway?
Why do they call it a shipment if it's like
If
in
the
a car?
right, why do you call it a shipment if the met's already been shipped to the shipment? Listen,
Why do they call it a cargo when it's on a ship?
does the car go on a ship?
No, the cargo goes on the ship.
Well, the car can't go on the ship as cargo if the car can't go on the ship. Survive your first flight.
Cargo can't go on the ship, car.
Go car. Go car.
Go car.
It's a me. Go
Go.
car.
Go programming language. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's programming language. Yeah, I know the guy who made it. He's the coolest guy ever. No one's fucking off.
I haven't even said anything in the chat. Oh. I see it now. You come
I should
cities.
just start randomly.
Just start responding to like nothing.
Yeah.
So, John, will I be eating a burger later? Maybe, I don't know.
Find Burko's house, delete his transit because Burko's transit is that bro. I would take that Burko.
Invite the whatever into the room.
The room.
There will be some oil involved. Sorry, mushroom. It'll be the oil off mapping condition.
Oh, also Burko, I played Bus Depot with my sister yesterday. It's called the Bus Depot because she's retarded. But she she couldn't buy her, when she opened the mystery box, she couldn't buy her gun if I was standing in the trigger. Which is really
Were you
weird.
in split
So
screen?
I thought, no, we were on land, but it wasn't really meaningful.
No, that shouldn't have worked. Yeah,
Did you
maybe
use a
I need
uni trigger?
I was about to say, maybe I should have switched to unit triggers.
You have to. That's the only way to like show players unless you can do it. But it's broken.
I think we'll wait till. Yeah, I guess because it started on the server, not
That
that's
should be
Radiant,
the scythe.
yeah, it's Radiant. It's Radiant.
Radiant
So yeah, Radiant's a
white.
level editor, and then like you have the asset property editor, Ape, and that helps you like sort of bring in assets and edit them, you know, change the properties and so on.
Wait,
And
what?
then what? What?
Close this
No,
room.
who? Yeah, so dev's like a norm. Dev norm.
Death Dealer coming in with a nuke! Holy shit, Death Dealer! That was fight for ages, bro. Holy shit. Yo, Death Dealer! Dropping a nuke from my plane up! Don't worry, I won't dub you into the authorities. Shout out to Death Dealer. Appreciate that, bro. Just don't tell the what's it called? Preventers, you should know this.
What?
The
The nuke?
no, the Plane People Authority Agency.
Oh, ISIS?
No,
Oh, what are they called then?
I'm fucking know. You tell me.
Hamas?
Huh? No.
I don't know. I flipping live under a rock, bruh.
You flipping do, I swear.
I'm gonna flip and flop something around, and it's gonna go in your face, bro.
Oh, should probably OH that when I did that. I'm doing that.
I'm gonna mod launch this radiant into your ape, into your asset.
Can you do this then?
Ah, FAA. How does that mean?
FAA?
Something
I don't know if that's the one.
anti-aliasing.
Fast approximate anti-aliasing. It's like the people that check your bags and shit, like the security.
Oh, is that the? Is that the whole like thing that did 9/11? Is that what you?
No? Oh my god, bro, there's no way. How does no one know what I'm talking about? It's an agency. It's like a security agency. Travel
FCC?
security? No, travel security agency. TSA. Is that it? TSA. There we go. Look at that, chat. All right, look at this. We've got that depth. See, this could be a flat wall, but we're making it not flat. Fast ass elimination.
That spelling is crazy. You have to pay $5 for the assets on DevRaw. No, so that's just an optional thing. Like that's like specific. Like that's just logical assets on there. There's like 2-3 things that you get if you become a supporter for DevRaw. Like that's just like all the assets are free on the website. But then
Yeah,
there's like
every asset that is owned by someone who didn't make it is 100% free. If someone made an original asset from the ground up, like Lodge, I think you can submit them on there and have it as a paid thing.
yeah, no. So Logical has its own like sort of private asset area, which has like 1 or 2 packs in. It has a starter cards and it has like an asset pack, like models he's made himself. And it also has a party made, and that's in there. It's exclusive to boys. Spend the 500 JD ransom. What, in general chat?
They cannot be explained.
Yeah, the gift scam. There's gift scam. This gift spam is quite commonly in multiple servers. It's the result of using the multiple. It kind of makes you go crazy.
Oh yeah.
Your dedication with this map is unmatched.
Yeah, shout out to Nick.
Remember, there is no rush, and I will literally wait 4 more years for this masterpiece to come out when it's ready.
Raping everyone.
Keep it up, B.
Yo, Nick, I appreciate that massively. I just woke up my neighbor Jeffrey. Yo, Nick, Bayagi coming in. I appreciate your message. Yeah, dude, thanks so much. Your name is officially now on the map on Diner. I'll show you exactly where you ended up, by the way. Once we're ready and likes to refresh here. So anyone that donates during the Diner development get their name on this list right here. It has to be the nuke amount, though. Otherwise, the list will get full too quickly if everyone just donates $1 and there'll be no space left. But I appreciate that massively, man.
Rest in peace, my airdrones. Yeah.
Maybe you've already
yeah.
thought of this myself, but I thought it would be cool if when a zombie gives you a drop whilst you're on the bus and the drop flies towards you so you don't have to exit the bus. Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't have them... For the zombies that are sprinting after you while you're in the bus, I'll probably disable the drops on them so that you don't have drops that you can't get.
Just don't zone those areas, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do an edge decal with a volume decal. This is not flat geo. This is an extremely advanced technique, only available to elite operatives.
You're gonna edge the volume decal?
Yep.
No. Anyone ever complained to like the council or whatever?
The song that just played for someone that asked. Here it is. Quick, memorize it. Quick, quick, quick. Running out of time. 3, 2. Still it. Poor neighbor, I can imagine he's not happy with the yelling. Yeah, well, cry about it also. I'm here for the community. What is this area below the Dana? This is in Dana. This is the Dana. I'm remaking the main Dana building.
You should make a secret underground bunker in the diner where you can explore, and it's like a whole like other map bigger than Transit, bro. You should do that.
Like I did with Tunnel.
Yeah, but then make it like 5 times bigger, and then make a teleporter to Area 51, and then make it so you can teleport to Moon, right? And then you have to remake the whole of Moon in Transit.
Wait, can you not rotate?
You can use a surface inspector.
No, that's not.
There's a keybind to rotate as well.
Doesn't work.
Mark, in general, I'm gonna go play my game now. Have a good game. Yeah, bro, let me do.
Moon stream when? No, I have to kind of like Elon Musk for that.
I'm gonna go to Mars and get some footage from Mars of the moon.
Why are we gonna Mars for the moon?
Get a good angle on the moon. Right?
Sure, never seen before angle.
Yeah. You need to get a good Mars from angle of the moon.
Hello, bro. What's good?
I agree with
What's good, Flamingo? How are you doing, brother? How it works. Let's go. I just made it so when you get Who's Who, it gives you like a save.
What, use the decal tool?
Use that
You
song.
also use a bloody patch.
I might switch that right
like
now.
a normal person.
Did you forget the part where I said it's a 3D wall?
Yeah, you can copy the wall face and then just like.
Oh my, do you know how much verts that is for fucking... Is that right?
While you're using the 2 volume decals here, you only have
Yeah.
24 decals. The whole of transit, yeah, add up.
2040, yeah, it's a lot, man. When's transit coming out, bro? Tomorrow.
My game is lagging crazy right now.
Good idea, Preventers. Joe could do a decade map and remake the whole of the COD universe into a map that requires a massive speed. Forget that, bro. You'll map the whole of Earth out
One
to
to
every
one
time
Earth.
period. Yeah.
Every time period. Not like we're recreating the Earth multiple times. All the different time
Like
periods.
everyone that comes in COD. So, the one when they fill the wall, like different universes.
Every time bind itself as well.
Yeah. We'll have an infinite map. Procedural generation.
Generation.
You.
Everyone make fun of him.
Procedural generation, bro. We do it on a
I need calcium drip.
Hmm?
Calcium. No, you were. You were exposing how stupid you were.
That's not supposed to be in the box.
One-to-one atomic
That
scale of
works.
Earth would go crazy. Yeah, so for every atom, we'll have a vert. Then we'll go from there. Theoretically, how
Why
big
stop at
can
atom?
someone make them?
Protons. Electrons. What about inside them? Quarks? What about inside those? Strings? String theory?
To map out every single quantum particle of the universe multiple times.
How would we create the quantum wave function?
We'll,
Yep.
we'll do calculations on every single photon of light.
How do we achieve true random?
But I just removed the sound
That's true.
completely.
Just use CPU time, bro.
For those indentations, I'm gonna use an edge decal for each seam with normal only decal. Well, originally these were square cylinders and they were connected, so it did have that normal smoothing. But I got rid of it because it made the reflections, because it's a highly reflective surface. It made the reflections warp around the corner, and I was like, you know what? I prefer it without that, like this. So it's more of a subtle effect. You have to like look at it.
You know what you should have done? You should have gotten rid of all of those decals and whatever, and just used a simple lit brush, like a lit texture on a brush. That's all again.
I don't even know what lit means.
Like awesome.
Huh?
You know when you're like, oh, that's so fire, dude. You're like, that's so lit. That's definitely one of them.
You know what? That might be the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you, boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
This
I'll
is the
fuck
food
you
storage
too.
area. This is where the ovens go. It's where the cooking happens.
Where
theoretically,
is the
how
who's
big
who
can someone make a
sound,
map?
bro?
Hmm.
I need
Yeah.
to remove
So,
it.
literally just whenever you hit a limit.
It's not
Like if
in
you just
here.
use like no models and just a massive brush,
Gotta check the Z package.
you could probably.
It'll be
Can you go? You know, like
it'll
when
be
you
from
zoom
negative
feet.
2147 blah 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 to positive 2147 blah 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 in every coordinate.
Do they store coordinates as
Wait, the
32?
coordinates are float.
Oh yeah, it's a 32-bit floating point. What? How big is the radiant grid? They're definitely using longs.
I mean, you can go beyond what you can see. Like you can keep going down and just keep going. You're not restricted to just what you see in the grid.
Oh, okay. Have we tried to compile something where like a brush is in the middle and a brush is like really far out?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. It just works, I think. If I recall correctly.
Can you not draw a brush?
Huh?
Are you trying to draw a brush? We do.
Are you trying to draw a brush? Are you stupid or something? Chat, is Prevenus stupid? Chat, type money if you think Prevenus is stupid. I
Type money if you think Verco is stupid.
Vertex colors. I really had text with them multiple times. How dare I not use the BBL bubble model? I'm sure you're on. What are some scary things I'd want to add that we haven't seen yet? Probably cheeseburger. That'd be very scary.
I've tried compiling with the floor as big as the grid. It works. Holy crap! Look all these people thinking you're dumb, Verco. They're all putting one.
Prevenus, I can never do math.
Oh yeah? 2 plus 2 is 3, buddy.
Fuck, how does he know?
Do you know the
that.
differential of 4x squared plus 2x plus 1? I didn't think so.
Sure, 1 plus 1 equals 3.
No, 1 plus 1 equals 1. No. Come on, we learned that in primary school.
That's a throwback. 2 plus 2 equals stereo.
I've never heard that one.
Oh, you've never seen it then, have you? Fucking idiot. God. This guy.
You know what, buddy?
Yeah?
Let me show me.
Okay. I'll try. It's really hard for me though.
You're such a dirtbag. Indeed, burgers are scary. Yeah, I have nightmares about them.
There's nightmares about pork ones.
Nah, for real.
It calmed in the static. Calmed in the static. Calmed in the static. It's kind of cringe doing it this way, but whatever. Whatever. We get a little purple.
Isn't Verco the one that takes credit for Mr. T Lectify's survival maps? Yes.
Yeah, Lex actually makes the entire map right now. And Lex is actually this what you're seeing on stream. This is Lex controlling it. I'm just talking and commentating. Oh. You go. what area is working? This is the donor. I'm redoing the Zelda. I'm redoing the Zelda completely. So I've deleted the old Zelda, and this is the new Zelda. And yeah.
You're gonna brush Zelda?
Yes. What the fuck?
I have a very interesting part you can brush. His big brain. Velcro has the IQ of the room temperature. That's not very nice, bro. Come on.
Stop! I'm literally gonna cry. Joko, Jello, Juventus, not all of our evil twins.
The Roventus.
When is the release date for Matt? Tomorrow.
Why did you capitalize map?
Does it get edited on bar, please? How about you make another roof, buddy? Surely I don't use Conquer Floor Moto here. I would never. Juros is about to release 6 remastered.
So it's about to release Jive Remastered.
This is too I-beam looking. This would be good if it didn't stretch so far on that one axis. Alright, relax. 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 No. It's the problem. Fuck you, it is this.
You mean this be thick?
Yes, that's the word. Thick.
With 3 C's. Mr. T Sexify. Nice.
Oh, this works.
Velcro is so jealous of Jella.
Jealous of Jello. I'm japping right now.
I swear I've heard this song before.
No, you haven't.
What's it called?
Nope.
Nope. Just nope.
Yes.
Yesn't.
It's exactly what it's called. Mr. T Sexify. 5 is coming out tomorrow, that's true. Kino Daytona 2. Zella's working on 5 as announced on April 1st, 2025. That is true. I have the proof. I have the proof. Where is it? Oh, look. Here's the evidence. Go. Dobby. Buried plus 5 remastered. Hey guys, Dobby here. Now that Die Rise is out in the workshop, and we've begun working on our transit map, I can finally announce our next 2 remastered maps that Zella and I will be creating for Black Ops 3. Buried and 5. And look, this is on the official transit Discord. This is Dobby's account. So, there you go. Official. That's real. There's a good texture, but they're on color. How much you want to bet that's in the color map? shit. Yo! Silver blue. It's been them all along. That's what I've been saying. Refresh! Zelo. Yeah, what up, Zelo? The song that's playing is this one.
Lavinina.
Boom.
So we died.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Oh no. I didn't realize I just did that. Whoopsies.
Someone get Danny in the call. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Daddy.
See, Daddy's also always. Daddy's already in the call. His name's Preventus.
Are you having another one of your fantasies right now?
Read fantasy. This is real, bro.
This is back to front.
I promise, chat. When we're on stream, he calls it fantasy, but as soon as we're off stream, he's like, "Oh my god, Preventus."
Bro, don't talk about
Real.
that.
Sorry. Didn't mean to expose you like that.
What the primitive? Oh, I'm done.
Jenna, will there be a town reimagined? Interesting question.
Yeah, when the fuck is that coming out?
You know what I want to see?
Such a scam,
Town
bro.
in my own style.
True. Yeah, imagine town, but it's during the night and there's lava everywhere. Zella. Yo. Dude, imagine.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. That would break the workshop.
Imagine listening to music, bro. It's gonna be amazing.
Literally imagine anything at all.
Brushes at 8.13992392 width. Then
Yo, what's up, man? I thought you were gatekeeping the music because this is like the fifth time I've asked. I'm literally seeing your messages for the first time, Zolo. Definitely isn't Zella. Yo, where's Zelly? And Zella. I don't know, already got Zella. I'm retarded. Zelu. Where's Zelu?
where's Zelk? Zelk.
That was terrible.
Indeed, female. Nice.
Oh, we've all seen the image.
Mhm. Wait, which one though? Is it that one or is it the other one?
No, it's the image.
Oh, okay. I think twin is Zella's evil Zella.
Zella's evil Zella?
His evil Zello.
What's cracking, Chicken Idol?
Excellent. Zello, Zella, Zelly, Zelk,
What?
Zelf, Zel, Zelly.
I think so.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Any Zelkers in the chat? Yeah. Who's Zelking it
I
right now?
bet that dog. Ready to
Zelo.
turn it now? Shit,
Excellent.
twin.
Zelo.
I gotta change the sound.
This is a Zella.
Where is
No bells.
Audacity?
Guys, what's
we go.
Zella backwards? Big
Guys,
challenge in the
Zella forwards is Zella. Guys.
chat. Worko. I love that.
What cracking, cracker?
You love it so much when it's
Worko.
sucking
Bro,
off.
I just got
I'm waiting.
14-day Game Pass for $1.
I'm waiting.
Really?
And I didn't even have to use a Neba.
Damn, son, you just built like that?
Whatsoever. The
How
one
you
guy
do
that
these
throws a
things?
Was an occlusion. Shut
Oh
your
no,
fucking
I
mouth.
guess it's cause like
Bro,
new account.
when I
like,
shot
bonus
through a
or
door
something.
Oh, they
when I
gave
was
you it?
playing Burst Pico the other day, I was very disappointed.
Oh, snap.
Sure.
Good.
Okay, twin.
But I ain't mad.
You should be disgraced. No,
I should be
But I
disgraced.
ain't mad.
Hey, man, about what?
in your mapping skill, your lack of mapping.
About
can't
getting
really
the
hear
Game
you.
Pass for $1.
collision, bullet collision on an object, bro. That's crazy.
You're a chicken eater?
I gotta look.
I can't really
Right
hear
click in
you.
your fucking head and make structural.
Hold up, but I gotta let the dogs in real quick.
Okay.
Then what are you gonna do?
Actually, you put bullet collision in 8.
Would you send him in?
You put bullet collision in 8.
For models, maybe.
Yeah, and I'm talking about switching through a door model.
Wait until I find out where you live.
You flipping flip flop.
Guys, what the flip? No! Chat, I have an impossible question. What is 1 plus 1? Only elite people can solve this.
So I want to ask what you were reacting to. No.
Did I not copy this, bro? What? Boy! Like this. I'm becoming
Guy
your
called
enemy. I am.
A friend of an code of an op is an op.
Ultimate op is Oppenheimer himself.
You know that the an op of an op is a friend.
The op of my op is my hot.
I'm gonna give the op of my op flop.
Alright, Nick, I'll hit you up then. Oh, you wanna join the little thing? Deadwire chicken and Red Alexis 31
Hey yo. Yo guys.
pork. Yo, who remembers fuck, I don't remember what we called it.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo, who
Here, guy, I
remembers?
just had to save tank from Gemma.
Dude,
Oh my god.
what the fuck was it called?
Why she
Cunt?
always
Fuck
attacking
Cows a
you?
lot. I remembered.
I don't know,
Yeah, who
but
remembers
he's up on
Cows
my
a
chair
lot?
now.
That's a real
What?
one out there.
But he's up on my chair now.
Good.
Suck my ver
He's
cock.
vibing.
That's a good one.
He's vibing.
Oppenheimer is good. I cried when
Best
the
twin
atomic
I know.
bomb will return in Avengers Doomsday.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he technically is canon, so good. You never know. Bro, I need more monitors,
Minecraft?
bro.
I need monitors. How many monitors do you have? Five.
Come on,
Oh.
stop. These smell like pennies. Where's that tank smell?
I got a third monitor and I still feel like I need another 2, 3.
Alright, I gotta rebuild.
3 monitors is enough.
Gemma? Gemma!
Yeah,
Gemma,
it's
get
not
back
enough.
here!
You just restarted this here. Dead one, I'm putting
It's
your
better than
stream up.
Yo, I made it. I just finished getting it to work. I made it so every
Hey,
character
I need
has
one
their
monitor
own
just for Discord, one monitor
different
just for,
starting
like,
weapon.
Spotify, one monitor just for Chrome. Like
Fire.
every app I
And I
have open
made
needs
it
its own
so
monitor.
when, you know, the perk Tombstone,
Yeah.
I made it so when you like go down with Tombstone and respawn to go like collect your Tombstone,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
when you're going to
Uh-huh.
collect it, you have a scythe.
As for the
So you're like the
exterior
Grim
blocks
Reaper
at the
going to
top,
collect the Tombstone,
Oh shit, that's kind of fire.
right?
Uh-huh.
I want to make it somehow too that they, when
Yeah,
you're
like, if you could
in
just
the
come up with a,
Tombstone mode, your
a
body's like a
decimated
ghost.
algorithm, that'd be great.
Oh shit.
That would be fire. Like make the hands like ghost hands.
Bro, you set up good
Kinda like the
interrogation,
afterlife
bro.
from Mob
You
of the
set up
Dead.
good experience. Well, I mean, okay, I have 4 monitors for the computer I'm using
I
right
think
now.
that is
The
doable.
computer to my left has 2 monitors. Sorry, in front of me, I have the 6 monitors total.
Should I play
And
Clone
I want
Drone
to add 2 more to the main one.
first
So
or Crime
it's 2
Scene
rows
Cleaner?
of 3. So my 4th is
Wait, what? What are the two
Should I
options?
play Clone Drone in the Danger Zone or Crime Scene
It's been
Cleaner?
years and I still don't have the CDC models.
What's the other one? Crime scene what?
So true.
Cleaner.
Crime scene cleaner.
Yeah.
I guess that.
Guess
Are
Crime
you
Scene.
streaming it?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
let me
Yeah.
tune in. What the hell
So
is
as for
that?
this funny little thing,
Is
Yeah, I think that. I think you gotta do that one.
yeah,
is
You
Crime Scene
you've
Cleaner.
been played Clone Drone.
Yeah.
I can't tell which vote's which.
President Studio presents.
I think
It's not the right
Gemma's
vote, it
down
can't
here,
be.
dude.
What the heck?
I
Why are
think
you using
I might be losing my marbles.
Apple?
Yeah. Oh, it's because it's further along. No, I get it. I get it.
Zella. I've heard Boris is a big fan of black things.
How'd you fuck up?
There we go.
BBC.
Directed by
Yeah, no, a lot of
Alexander
people are doing it.
Nauka.
High in demand, especially in the mods community.
I just stepped in.
What's come? You need me?
Shit!
Let's connect these because I don't need to be separate.
The
It's a bear.
community.
Have to be.
No, I got it. I got it. I get it.
You know?
Uh-huh.
Cumulation. Ah. 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 Okay. Blood. I love coming. Ah. Alright, I swear. This guy. This guy. Who does he think is about this guy?
Did you know there's an auto edge tool in Meridian? It just ends you off on that.
Yeah, I didn't know about that actually. How do you think of the maps then? Buddy. Distance. 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 Mathematically, I'm gonna fuck you. Spooktober. Let's go.
I'm reimagined is the rough port in my hood.
The bitch Gemma just pissed down here.
Where?
She wasn't even down here for 2 seconds. And I stepped in it.
Oh, hell no.
What floor does the diner have?
I have a floor.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, the map is done building.
Sorry, I have a ceiling. No floor.
It's gonna check.
After agony.
You stole some money.
Half an hour? Yeah.
Oh!
There. Ugh, what's it so fucking pixely?
Fork trails. Gun of Truth mapping set.
Trail?
Did you just say trails unironically?
Yes, you said trail.
Nobody said the word fucking trails.
Except from you, yeah.
You just said it right now.
No, you said folk trail. Like, trail?
Nobody said that.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
I don't think so, buddy. You're actually completely wrong.
Except for the part where I'm not. Yeah, I agree.
I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that, buddy. I'm not too sure about the one thing.
You sure about that thing?
I'd have been about it. So,
I don't think so, buddy.
don't know.
Don't think so, buddy.
Ugly air map. Yo, Garrett, what is up? Don't you
chick, dude.
Yeah.
I might just be a demon
Let's route G.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying.
at the coding.
Oh my god.
Or at the Call of Duty map building in general.
Point G.
Just on the first round. What?
Thanks.
Bro, this is a R-rated stream. You can say that.
This is an N-rated stream.
Where is the alcohol? You're pretty Fazbear's. Lemonade. That was one else. What about a zombies weapons out of an elevator in Doros? Zolo? Wait, so you're redoing the Donut? Yeah, I'm redoing the Donut. Programs open real. I'm still in this for a second. Yo, what's good? Alright, I need to recondate. Hang on. 1.5.
Becoming an unreal.
Boom, boom, boom. Rotate 45. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh wait, what is the fucking? What is?
Oh. God damn.
Bro got the lean on him. Can't believe no one has found the Enter Dragon boss fight in D-Rees yet. He hasn't missed anything over the past 25 minutes. Yeah. You could probably lick this floor. Damn, the normal map changes the direction of the SSI. That non-colliding.
Yeah.
What does decals look like on water again? No, it's not even a decal. It's like the underneath of it. Was it done or too small originally? Pretty much. Bros, why aren't you spending every millisecond of your waking fucking day doing nothing but looking at the map and having zero real life anything? Explain that to me, buddy. this bullshit. Bada bing, bada boom. Make this a prefab. Diner floor blend. I hate modders, man. So real. I fucking hate every fucking stupid fucking modder. How dare they make maps? I went to McDonald's and found out everything was behind a paywall. What's up with that? Real. Damn, that's real right there, bro. Holy shit. Actually, I'm gonna use quantum fluctuations on this frame patch. Interesting appearances. I may or may not keep the SSR, we'll see. Depends how it looks when I put models on top of it. Quantum Radiant when? Sure. What do I use to create these maps? Sheer fucking will. And Radiant. You can have your stream back, by the way. Fucking dead wire chicken. Oh, did I forget to change the mission briefing again? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, bro. It's a problem when you update the map. You have to rechange it every single fucking time. Feels a bit wet. We can make it wetter. Yeah, see, this problem we didn't have it as a, don't reflect and static. Did you say, Zola? Like, why release a trailer that shows the map looking pretty much done, hype up the whole community, and not give us an update in over a year? Probably because he doesn't feel like it's worthy of an update yet. I don't know. Would you rather him not say anything at all? Like, never release a trailer to begin with?
Yes.
Cameron White. Every time I've seen you say anything, anywhere, you're always crying about something. Cameron Wine. Hey, yo.
Hey Cameron, why don't you get on the tools and make something yourself? And you'll see why the devs do what they do.
Yeah, try and make a really small map. Like, try and, you know what? Instead of the entirety of Transit, I would give you the rest of your life to make just the bus depot at 50% the quality of mine. Alright. So we're in a streamer room now. I gotta make this a curve. The best way to do this would be creating, honestly, 3 different bevels and then lining up the verts to that would make the most sense for this. Honestly.
Fuck me.
Actually, no, I'd probably just do this actually.
What happened?
I just spilled all my water.
Oh shit. That is not good, my man.
I don't see why that doesn't work. Because it does work. What do you know? what you know about. Like these are Umbra targets.
How much blood is on this bitch? Oh,
Connor, there is no ETA at this moment in time. Challenge accepted. Alright, I'm waiting for it.
don't do all the painting.
Oh, well, you see, Zelda, the problem is... I got assisted to a model regardless, so we haven't even have those KVPs. But where's our right click, don't show and probe at Treyarch, at TechArt? Bergzero, what's my bank account details? Well, my BSB is 724 111, and then my account number is 64128 308 410. Magic Garnish. Burger, love your bus event total survival maps. I'm super stoked to play the rest of them and the full Chesa map when it comes out. I'm passionate about it, like keeping the base alive. Appreciate it, brah. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy it. Currently working on Dino at the moment. I'm gonna have to do some interior curvature. Or do I? I could just 45 these, frankly. Frankly, and Jeffrey Lee. Like, you know, what's wrong with that? I don't see any problems. 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 I don't see them. Do you see them? I don't. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me from doing it this way?
Joker was up to bro.
No, I've killed Joker. I don't think you're in the deep state like we are. Bada bing, bada boom.
My God.
Yo, Dobby. Yeah, do you hold off Mong's entry? Am I the same beauty that Cody Dara is? No, that is Zella, who's also in the chat. And Dobby.
Yeah, Joker, I just don't get why a release trailer that showed the map looking pretty much done. I put the whole community not with a single update in over a year. It just doesn't make sense to me, bro.
Bro.
Cameron, you do realize there's no, like, there's no requirement for him to finish this map at all. Like, unless someone paid him for it to finish it, like, and he's accepted the payment, like, it's his project and it's a hobby. Like, he has no, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Obligation?
Obligation. He has no obligation to finish it. Or like finish it at a certain time. Like, it takes as long as it takes.
What?
Am I adding play cards or other types of elemental dogs? Well, right now I have lightning and hell for sure. So like lightning and fire. As for the other ones, I'm not sure yet. Could be a freeze one, and then maybe some sort of poison one, like play counts perhaps. But when it comes to actually making it, I'll figure it out. I just know that I want to do 4 variants. have other people working on this? No, it is just me. The only thing that isn't being made by me actively is the HUD, which W is doing.
And the round sounds.
Oh, and the round sounds they are being produced by Skelf. Music and stuff, I don't do music. I don't do any of the music stuff. From Skelf. Use for textures and video modes. Well, I mean, it depends on the tiling. But most of the time, it is. Didn't Doge say something about physics?
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it's like everything we're saying to camera right now is like we're just looking for a brick wall.
Why is the map actually spending every waking hour of his day on the map? He should be he shouldn't say hello, actually. Stop thinking.
Unfinished. Just release it. Like,
Why is it showing like
just make the map. Just do it. Yeah. It's got duty of like at all. At worst, it can be misleading. At worst. Oh, there's red sphere probes, no more red probes. Yeah, why are they red?
Oh, those are virtual probes. So what they do is they basically build the area around them and then give that information to the probe it's inside of for extra lighting influence. So if you have like a corner that has a bright spot where it's meant to be dark, you could put a virtual probe in that corner and it'll help with it.
It's giving W a stock.
YouTube doesn't let you stream for more than 12 hours. Yeah, it comes out 11 hours and 55 minutes for some reason. It's weird because you know videos are longer than
The videos are another 3.
kind of is crazy the existence of YouTube. Like the amount of data that's being stored is insane. And I complain about the fucking bitrate on it, but like I get it though.
What happened,
Yeah,
Chicken
like,
Later?
instead of storing
Bro,
Yeah, and like
this guy
instead
got
of
dead
storing the
people in
48
his fucking
kilohertz, they store
attic.
44,100
What the
hertz,
hell?
right?
How dare they?
And like,
How
Oh.
dare they?
like you sit there and you think, oh, why don't they just, it's just a tiny bit, but like those couple, however many kilobytes or megabytes they save a video, like it adds up every video on YouTube. So it saves them like a ton of money just by dropping
I still
48K kilobytes.
I mean, that comes from the
Still got-
bitrate of the Opus audio codec, not the resolution of the thing.
Yeah.
Entitled? Do you have a different definition? Or a different word for it? Because right now, all you're doing is complaining that someone else isn't making a map for you fast enough, which would be provided to you for free on the workshop. I think Boris is taking it from 100% fair. I don't think he's taking money from anything. I don't think he even has a Patreon.
If you do the maths and you get the person who's like, get the best case scenario, the person who's made the most money off of Patreon, like when they're out of everyone in the mod pool, right? The person who made the most money, if you divide that by how many hours they spent on it, they get paid like nothing. So even then, like it's not
Way.
still.
I have over 12,000 hours of multiples. And, that's probably like cents per hour.
My name is Jack.
Yeah, Boris doesn't make a single fucking cent. And you can making it fun. And by the way, even if
Ain't no way you guys would be working on this project if the amount of money it brings in.
Do you say my name?
Bro,
Nah, I just said bruh, cause that knocks my fucking.
I thought you said Kuka.
It's
you're
not
a
about
fucking
the money.
stupid cunt.
Nah.
But you
You know,
said,
I was
bruh.
making 47 Berkeley Lane. I spent 3 years on that.
You,
I
bruh.
didn't make any money whatsoever on that.
Knocked all
Why did
my
I do that?
fucking
Explain that to me.
What?
I just knocked all my water over.
It's
You
either
knocked your
that
water
big,
over? Oh, hell no.
Yes, I had to go back to the sink.
Why did Boris make any money ever made in ever?
Well, we think they just re-recorded the wrong guy.
Just knocked my water over again.
What you have to do is pick up that one guy, that one nut job, and then you're done.
I don't agree with Boris is saying. Violence, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm looking
Crying,
forward
what
to
is
that.
up? How you doing, Crying? Hey, can we just keep on recording for what I just said? Could it be because like you see me working on this right now, right? Like you can see how long things take to
Knocker,
make.
this guy
Like you're watching this happen.
that I'm playing as, bro.
What'd you say?
This guy that I'm playing as, he's a fucking cornball, bro.
He's a what?
So this is quite the liberal. He is actually
Cornball.
can confirm
Cornball?
biggest liberal there is.
Yeah.
Why?
Cause, bro, Well, I was trying to use a mop on
No, I agree
a
with
carpet,
Cameron White. You guys are such scammers.
and this guy was
honestly.
saying using a mop here is pretty much as effective as
Yeah,
mopping
trans is
around.
cancelled.
I
What?
was like, bro, I don't know.
You're getting
Just
exposed,
a
buddy.
fucking cornball.
Oh my god, I just got smoked. And it's all your fault, chicken eater. Screw you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, fucking yep.
I
That's
kid.
what I wanted to do, but that's fine.
Yo, did you know I'm a Discord developer now?
Yeah, I saw that on your name.
I literally made Discord from
Make sure
scratch.
that's all.
Oh my god.
I coded the application Discord.
Bro, get this fucking
Damn.
thing off my screen.
Did you know that?
No.
I'm the owner of Discord.
Damn.
Not the server, but the app itself.
That's true.
Yep.
Oh, shit, my water's contaminated.
Ruh-roh Scoob.
Uh-huh.
When I'm done with this, I'm gonna bottle these together, then naturalize. Nah, just do another level. It's easier.
Fuck me.
Cameron, these aren't rebuttals to what the fuck I said. You're just yapping about other shit. Explain to me why I spent 3 years making 47 Berkeley Lane for no money. Explain to me why Boris has made every map he's ever made and released on the workshop for no money and is currently making 5 for no money. Why did he do that? If he's only in it for the money. Explain that to me. I'll be waiting. Don't forget you have Busty Birth to make as well. Is that an orange Rango? What? What would the minimum size, in your opinion, be to release a survival map? I mean, you know, just enough to open multiple debris, have a nice flow. That's pretty much it. Just have a really good retard detection. Amazing. Yo, Lil Joe, what is up? How you doing? What's Ray working on at the bottom of my screen? That is Dead White Chicken's map, Tokyo Sea. It's basically Kowloon in Tokyo, completely original.
What the fuck?
What?
Here we go.
What the hell are you
Like,
playing?
what? How you doing?
I'm playing a crime scene cleaner.
Let me write this around the motherfucking corner.
Dude, I'm snitching.
Just check you don't even have paid comments on YouTube enabled. What do you mean?
Oh, I think he's talking about like when you donate, what's it called? You can donate like a certain amount of money and it'll show up in chat.
No, it's cringe. I don't do that.
Why not just turn it on and leave it?
Huh?
Why not just like turn it on and leave it? It incentivizes people to donate so you can.
Nah, it's fucking. It's stupid. If people want to donate, they can just donate directly. Like, why are we giving Google, well, giving Alphabet Incorporated like 40, 30%, whatever the fuck they take is.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's true.
If we ever got more tools from IW9 engine, what us to switch? Yes. If we ever got a new rating, immediately I switch immediately.
Yeah.
The second that comes out, I'd begin switching over to that and setting everything up in that. Even if it was Modern Warfare fucking, even if it was a game with no zombies, you know we're gonna add zombies to that.
Yeah. I mean, unless they locked us out of like most stuff.
Yeah, but even then, with this, we always find ways. We're not meant to have the lower
I mean, I
access
guess
we have.
we have Radiant. Is this Unreal Engine? No, this is not Unreal Engine.
Yeah, this is Radiant Black.
Emphasis on the Radiant.
Yes, emphasis on the Radiant.
Oh yeah.
What?
I
Like,
thought that I
the
was about
colour
to make
black
a
is
trick
only
problem
Radiant
at
mode
first,
because
but
What?
absorbs colour.
I thought I was about to make a trick
My name is
problem.
Jack.
I put on my lights, I set the color up straight.
My name is Jack.
Your name gone.
Yeah, why doesn't black light
What?
exist in Radiant, bro? Come on. Simple colour.
What?
By
You
the way,
say?
pro
For
mapping
me?
tip. When you're selecting a color here,
I
never
will kill
change the
you.
luminosity. Okay, that doesn't make
Please
sense in
no.
the HDR realm of the way lights work. Like setting it to black, good one. Now it ignits a lot. If you want to make it like brown, just go to orange.
Ugh.
Lower the fucking brightness and decrease the saturation.
That's very vintage, just like me.
And what I mean by brightness, I mean the stops. I mean, what's that? Yo, crying with a 1444! Yo, crying, bro. Cheers for
My
that,
name is
brother.
Jack.
Yeah, get some love chat for Crying. Crying's an OG
Yeah,
ass
you take no
motherfucker.
word
OG,
from no
the goat. Who
My
playing
name is
they minion?
Jack.
Awesome, 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 awesome,
Who
awesome.
playing with their minion? Awesome.
Hold on, did you say never decrease the stop?
Awesome.
Leave them as they are and
Awesome.
change the colour?
I said the opposite of that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll repeat what I said
Always
because
use
I feel like I said things incorrectly. When you're changing the color of a light, only change the hue and saturation. So don't go down on this.
Oh yeah.
Stay at the top,
Oh.
and you can do anything you want. And if you want to make it darker, lower the stops. Don't darken the color. Mate, there is no release date. Been here the whole time, cutie. Just been on and off commenting. Love the 12-hour streams because they don't start here at 2 a.m. Yo, Connor! Connor! Connor with the fucking 15. Yo, shout out to Connor in the chat. Who playing with their
My
minion.
name and my
Yo, appreciate it
name.
massively. Connor Tremblay.
Nah.
My name and my name.
Yo, I appreciate that,
Ah.
bro. Thank you so much.
No?
Yeah.
Alright, chat.
My name and my
This
name.
one. Yes. I have a if I
Is
do
he,
this
like,
in this
good?
quarter,
My name and my
did Cameron White
name.
ever rebuttal me, or did he just go away?
What you say to me?
Is you good, twin?
My name and my
Give up, Jack.
name.
Um,
You just don't know about that shit, man.
I know about my name, Jeff, but my name and my name?
My name and my name.
Jeez, you need a volume normalization. Excuse me, buddy.
Am I wrong?
I am the normalization. Do you think I don't know how to not peak?
Is my
The mic?
name not my name?
Because I don't.
Bucko?
Not verbally, at least.
Bucko?
I don't. No, bucko.
Bucko? Who the hell you think you're talking to?
Bada bing, bada
I don't
boom.
know who you talking to, bud.
I don't know who you think you're talking to like that, boy.
You know. What I'm sip? What is up?
Hey, hold on, what the fuck?
Talk to me like that, boy. You gonna
How you
get got.
doing?
No, you find it, bro.
You gonna get got. You can't talk to me like that.
Yeah.
Who the hell you think
the
you are?
flip?
What do you think you are?
Chat, we
bro?
are
I don't
currently
know
5
who you
hours and 20
think you
minutes
are,
into the
buddy.
stream.
Yeah,
even halfway.
buddy.
That's why you ain't. That's why you ain't cleaning
I've
up
already
a
got a headache
crime
from you
scene.
screaming, bro.
Whenever
That's
I
why I'm
stream,
not
I
what?
can't tell.
That's why you're not cleaning up a crime
Exactly.
scene.
You can't
right,
even think of a single moment.
My mistake.
You're right. I'm not.
What mark am I using? Well, you see, in like
I'm doing some
2017
crazy shit.
or whenever it was, I went on PCCasegear.com.
Yeah, right.
Some
Australian
crazy
business
ass shit,
and I
bro.
bought the cheapest mic they
You
had.
don't even,
How crazy.
It's
you
this.
don't even understand how crazy what I'm doing is, son.
I've abused the fuck out of it.
How do you
Yeah,
not
that's
know
it.
that,
So there's
buddy?
What'd you say?
How you not know that, buddy?
Yeah, we've witnessed your abuse.
Cause you don't know what I'm doing right now, son.
Bro, I've dropped this shit on
You don't
concrete
understand.
multiple times. Like,
You know, Discord developers.
it's
Oh,
fine. It's
Why have you how do you even get there? How do you
Just
get from your
switched up
desk
the
to
perk.
concrete outside?
No, well, you see, back in 2017, one of the sheds I was living in had a concrete floor.
Not said
I mean,
that.
basically, all the sheds had a concrete base as a floor and then just tin walls and shit. And I would like reverse up the chair, the cable would get stuck, and it would throw it hard against the concrete floor, like really hard. And it's fine. Still do this. Same with my headphones as well.
Holy crap. No.
Alright, what am I doing? Okay. Alright, what am I? Okay. What am I? Okay. What am I doing? Alright, what was it? Okay.
Boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 boom.
You just quote BBS.
I got a crazy idea, and it might kill me.
You got a crazy idea and it might kill you?
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna jump out the window?
Let me look at the exterior.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh god.
Yep.
Parkour madman? Oh. You got hop step it. Yeah.
That's fine, bro.
Oh
It's fine.
snap.
It's fine, chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
you're
yeah.
supposed to do that. Or are you exploiting?
Oh. Hold on. Not
We need a ceiling texture.
Oh. Those roses are red, just like my blood.
Get situated here.
Now I'm clean and sober, but my dad's still a cunt.
Seal.
Can't count on him or anyone else. No one ever gets me like my
Do
dead
I code?
girls
Do
do.
I code JC and P3 maps or something? Just wondering. Yeah, I do all the scripting myself for my transit.
A rap epitaph of a good friend.
Apart from the HUD, that's done by Dolly. He does the lure. He's a lure man. Mr.
You're a
Lure
freaking
Man.
epitaph.
Nuh-uh.
And a quacker.
Luigi.
Luigi.
Jake's the biggest quacker of them
I'm
all.
not using this texture, bro. This texture's cringe and cringe.
I'm the biggest quacker in the world.
No, bro, nobody ceiling textures.
Nuh-uh.
What?
Then just get more.
Nah.
God damn.
Just use the ceiling
Just
texture.
do it.
You wanna peep that drip splash?
Sure.
Need a good base to build upon. Something dirty. I wish you success.
It's loading up.
Man.
The black screen right now.
Ooh,
I
this is a
wish you
base.
a wish.
This is a base ready.
Shooting hoops.
Uh-huh.
Oh snap.
Hey yo, then why are you playing Phasmophobia?
Oh, I thought that was going in. You better dunk it.
Yeah, bro.
We built this.
Oh
I
snap.
Oh wait, oh shit. I'm losing blood?
have to cut this motherfucker.
What'd you say?
Said, oh shit, I'm losing blood?
Ruh-roh.
Currently going for church. Okay.
Yeah, I got all new characters now. this lady. And she has this pistol. Right? Hold on, let me go in third person.
What's the hardest and easiest part of Black Ops 2 map making? Depends on you as a person. Because to me, lighting is the easiest thing imaginable. It's so easy. I can't believe how.
I wish I could like
yeah, for some people,
flip it to the front so you can see
extremely
better.
helpful lighting, and I don't know why. So everyone's different.
But she drip splash. I gotta fix her skin though, it's like too shiny.
I just experiment.
I messed up the material on her.
Some people just can't make
But it looks pretty good.
the latest video and redo.
Let me
Many people just
fast
lazy.
restart. So I can show you the other guy. Cause I kept the magician and I kept this dude, but see, look,
Yummy.
this one has a different gun.
Ah.
Each character has their own.
Like a ghost, what is up?
Weapon.
Welcome back. People indifferently? Yeah.
I see.
For me, scripting was the hardest
I
thing
did
to
the same
consider
character again.
at the beginning.
Yeah, she got the
The
revolver.
concept of scripting made me
Come on,
realize
give me the magician.
looking at a script was the worst thing I could ever do in my entire life. The idea
Bruh,
of
keeps
opening a script file
keeps giving me the same two characters.
basically condemning me to
I
hell.
see how it is.
No, we
To
getting
me,
there.
it was like you got levels of torture.
I want to show you the
Yeah,
old
you can
guy.
like
He's
sort of
fire. Oh yeah, see the
skin
magician?
rough,
This
like
is his pistol.
peeling your skin off, flaying
Oh,
alive.
that's fire.
Right, that's nothing
Kinda
compared
That's
to
the
what I was
Luger.
back then. But
And then
now
when you
it's
pack a
so
punch
easy
it,
to do.
it's the Kruger Luger.
But the thing is
Oh,
though, I didn't just go, oh, it's so hard,
Luger.
or like, oh, I don't understand it, I don't want to do it.
Yeah, you know about the magician though.
basically,
That's from Shadows of
Argued
Evil.
with Simbo every day.
There
every
we go.
day,
Here he
until
is.
I understood it.
This guy, bro. He's fire.
So shout out to Simbo for being patient with
It's this
me.
old man. Hold on.
Bro, with the
CG
the,
underscore
French
third
accent as well,
person.
it's just
I also in this process I taught him many good English,
You got that drip splash on. Let me get like in better lighting.
English concepts actually.
Many good English.
Many good English.
Peep, peep the drip.
Many good English.
Oh shit.
I wish I could show you like the front. He's kind of like a.
That is enough. True.
He's kind of like Richtofen, but like a grandpa.
You know how many trains at Nap
Old man Richtofen.
including yours? Yes, there's mine, there's LNWs, and then
Bro,
there's
can you
Comstus.
see this?
Basically, you're gonna have
Hold on.
Comstus is basically
Look and then
Black
see
Ops
you
2,
got
Black
like.
Ops 3.
You can't really see it.
Zella and Dobby's
You got like
will be
vials on
best
his hip.
looking, better than mine.
Oh,
in terms
Or I
of
think it's
appearance.
poison, cause when I did the textures for it, they were labeled as poison.
How it was in BO2, but way fucking better. then
And like,
mine
look
is
at
a
you got like
whole new take on the concept.
you got a glove on one hand,
So you have like 3 pretty distinct versions of everything.
and then this is the pistol you got for it too. So I couldn't decide which pistol, so I just gave every single character their own pistol. And like, if you think about it, IRL, your group ain't gonna have all the same exact pistol, you know? What's that?
I got a perfect spool.
Do you have a gold 8 to finish it up?
Oh, okay.
I don't the whole thing though.
Good shit, man.
Everything.
First spot, what is up?
You're so low, bro.
Is Goompo down there?
What?
Is Goompo
Let's get some
downstairs?
plastic decals coming in.
Yeah, I think he's like taking pictures.
Some texture blending on the side.
Oh, that's up.
I gotta tell him that I got the
Do
perfect
a little
score.
randomization. Content radiant. Keep talking a bit.
Shit, man. Oh yeah, I got a new AK-47 model too, so it's better quality. So that JK Neighbor 47 gonna look a lot better. First, Jake wanted me to tell you got 100% score. Yeah. He said this never, bro. He said you did this to flex in his face. You heard Jake? Jakeinator? He's gone. that's why. He probably didn't hear anything I just told him.
To get multiple perks. Yeah, devlog.net. Is there anything you can have a hesitate if I can B on this?
Could've got like 8 billion games on there, bro.
What is the best place to learn Radiant? Well, you can learn Radiant in many places. You go train with the monks, you will learn Radiant in anything. That would be in like Tibet or, you know, Russia, probably.
Alright, I think this is final for the neon lighting. But I think this will change at any point. So, I can begin converting it to a model.
Yeah, so to learn Radiant, there are loads of tutorials on YouTube you can get yourself started with. But most of the learning process comes from like just sitting there and messing around yourself as well.
You gotta put the hours in.
You need to get a feel for it.
So I'm gonna make this a prefab. Neon interior lighting 01.
Why are you making little jobs?
I'm gonna convert this into a model
Yeah, but why are you converting it to model?
so that I can exclude it from the texture frames, like the emissive texture. That's what I'm no way to do it in normal view.
It's that folder of LeBron James.
You know what? If they like if COD dies, could they not just give us like PDB files or like I've said this before, or just give us the source, like the things.
I mean, for the mod tools,
Yeah, like
the mod tools that
you
we
got
have,
now.
yes, they should release that. To be honest. Will it have the? Will we have to place a ladder for that? Yes. In the full map, you need a ladder as well. It's already be there. It's a
If you had
Hachi
source
master.
already, if you had you'll look at that.
I can come in on a regular mode.
I have wet dream. I have bro. Getting the source of the tools and literally that's just my wet dream. I'm down.
Oh wait, chat. I forgot. Chat. In order for the compiler to generate a D3D BSP file, you need to have at least one structural brush. Otherwise, it errors. Don't ask me why. Ask the compiler, not me. Well, look what the compiler to do. Remember that, alright? Alright, chat. Don't forget. Don't forget. Will this map be without lava? Yes, or I keep saying that I hit 50 yet. The Zeus. This is a tool made by Zeus Pascal Lula. It uses a compiler to generate a D3D BSP file, and then you can take that D3D BSP file and turn it into a mod. So we have it here. Zeus again. Boom. We have an
Honestly think that Activision gatekeeping BO6 mod tools is why they're original. Yeah, no, they're on. So BO6 mod tools don't exist. Like, they have to sit there and make the tools that they're currently releasable.
Damn.
That they don't have the rights to release publicly. Like third party plugins, whatever. It's a lot of work. And like they don't want people, because what most people do is it will make it so that like the game will stay alive for longer, which is not what they want. Like the way Com earns their money is they sit there and they get people to buy the latest game as well as all the in-game like new like in-game transactions and whatever, microtransactions, like the new bundles and whatever. Like that's how they make the money. And mod tools is like they lose money from that because it's community generated content that they're not making any money off of, except from people buying the game to play that. So it's a bit
I mean,
really not
I actually don't think that has anything to do with the decision making for them, because they could easily, because like BO6 has monetization right now, and you'd be able to use those things probably in maps if we map makers fit it in, and everyone's
yeah.
gonna
Also,
ask
that
for
we'll
that.
be able to use like we can get assets that people would otherwise have to pay for. The new engine, like especially the new engine, like when they redid it in 2019, it's like
sorry, it did not convert.
You get select that.
No, I didn't, because it's inside the paper.
Oh.
I don't know why I decided to ignore it. Actually, you know what? Let me delete the models. Let me go to release it and make them structure.
The only hope we have now for the tools is Call of Duty dies, and as their last like thing, they just sort of give us like the source code for the older mapping, where they give us probably more tools.
Damn, I got 5k.
Now they just need to have heaps of free time. Like the reason why we got B3 modules
Wait,
is
no,
because
I got-
Trackhead was so ahead of schedule. So also the only reason why we got
Yo, Jake,
I got 10k. Yeah.
peep this.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, and they also
Are you
have, like,
watching?
developers pushing it out of the time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
yeah. I mean
hold
most
on.
of the devs. You talk to any of the devs, they love modules.
I'm about.
Yeah.
When I was talking to Sledgehammer Games Melbourne, they all love the modules and the whole module community. Most of them know us actually.
That's right.
All right. Are you watching?
Yeah.
So you got Tombstone,
What do you feel about having
Indigo, and down.
like
All I got is this
box
pistol.
cycles? So how the box cycles
Oh my god.
do that for each part of the map
Boom.
and the whole transit.
Oh
Sorry,
shit.
repeat. What?
That's tough.
So you know how like you buy a box, get it for the top food, right?
Boom.
Instead of moving from like diner all the way to
And I
town,
got the who's who. I'm trying to figure out what gun to do for that. I have this one right now.
diner in town, or like two locations that are close to each other, will have their own sort of box location, like within
Yeah, I mean
itself.
two
second.
boxes at once in like their own zones.
Yeah, yeah.
How did that, bruh?
I said,
Didn't kill
why
me.
not do that? Or why hasn't anyone ever done that before? Or what is it?
You should go by doing that because you're making the boxes anyway.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
I got this gun right now for it.
Because I like the fact that it's not too first. Like, I'm doing everything in the way where you have to utilize the entire map.
What'd you say?
Comes
But
from
that's tough.
Leo isn't
Bro, your
adding
mic is
tunnels, like,
so
connect to each area.
low, dude.
That's tough.
Isn't he adding tunnels?
Oh,
No,
okay.
the tunnels don't connect between each
Have
other.
you
The
had
only tunnel that
200,
connects
bro,
between
and
each
it
other would
sounds
be
like
Dana Frodway
I
and
literally don't even have
Other than
headphones
that,
on.
they're their own separate piece.
Damn. The fuck?
Sounds like you're not even in Connecticut.
I would map so large. I am gonna have a fast travel system with the tally pads. And
Sounds like
so
you're all
something
the
I
way in
want.
India trying to talk to the
You have
mic
to build two
in the
separate tally
US.
pads, and you have to place them at two separate locations, and then be able to teleport between those two separate locations. It still requires you to go there in the first place. You can't just literally.
Yo, this Tommy gun I got too, this shit looks crazy, bro.
It would take a lot of work. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
The
it just takes a lot
engravings
of
on
time, and,
it.
like
You're
Jonas was saying, there's huge
What's
legal
poppin' now?
ramifications if they mess up and release something to us that they don't have the license or permission to release for, or they don't own control. That can get
too, bro. I can't hear anything you're saying. I just hear your.
Supposed to pay for. 'Cause I accidentally
That
left it
shit's
for-
fire.
What's fire?
The engravings.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Adobe. Just called it Adobe.
Maybe I have to
This is my-
turn the game down.
That's crazy.
Bro, this is
Everyone
my
calls it different
daughter's
things,
room,
right?
bro.
It's like,
No one calls it Adobe. When I was
so many
5 years
people,
old, he used to
so
call it
many people call
I
it
can
Adobe.
read English.
What's wrong with it? I can't really see.
It's cause she's like sick and shit, and
Oh,
like she's at like the hospital right now, bro.
oh, she's not there. I see. I was like, what's sad about the room, dude? It looks kinda cool.
Whatever.
This Thompson
Ellen
goes
is
so
sucks,
crazy.
but-
What'd you say?
Hold on, I'm trying to see what she has. I don't know. She got a disease or whatever.
Yo, the new MLB game is kind of fire. They made this shit like 2K to upgrade your player. It's fucking gas.
What'd you say?
Oh, I gotta go to bed.
Bedtime?
Bedtime?
Yeah, it's bedtime. Miko's Spa and Wellness, May 14th, 8:42. Fucking ducks talking.
This shit looks crazy. Oh, I still gotta turn that down, bro. Jesus, that was so loud. How is it still that loud? I swapped out the files.
The fuck? Damn, man.
Got the grease gun too.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he got a sponge daddy.
Yo.
Pause.
Now those shits do be going crazy.
Uh-huh.
Those are some good sponges. I wanted to give me the gun, like my favorite one. Ooh, this is one of my favorites, dude. It's
Oh,
like a
shit.
pistol SMG.
That look kind of fire.
It is fire, dude.
Shit.
I like the sounds of it too.
Uh,
Like the reload sound, it goes pretty crazy.
nah, shit.
God damn it. I'm gonna switch the teddy bear to the Pyro Man head.
Oh, hi, Dexter.
And now that I like put in my own custom characters and like I know how to do it, I could do the same with zombie models, and I could have like a custom boss. Like I could have the Pyro Man as the boss battle or something. Could go pretty crazy. Or I was thinking have him as like a panzer and just put his head inside of the panzer.
That sounds kind of fire.
Right.
Hi, Dad. I know you were busy working. I wanted to let you know doing. It's so weird living in a house. I'm still getting used to this place. We have normal classes. There are other kids my age, and so I really miss it.
This one goes crazy too.
Holy shit, that does go crazy.
Keeps giving me the same guns.
What's your profile say? Sadly, for your current janitor salary,
There it is. This is my favorite gun so far out of the ones I put in. It sounds fire, it looks fire, it shoots pretty good. The model goes crazy. And the pack of punches fire.
Ew.
I like the red dot.
Oh yeah, that goes crazy.
I'm hyped to make the camo. I want to make a fully custom pack a punch camo.
Oh shit.
From scratch. None of these stock Call of Duty ones that I got on right now. No, no, no. Not for much longer. I don't know what I'm gonna do for it yet though. I forgot about this one. Ooh, Matryoshka.
Matryoshka doll.
It's a Matryoshka.
Matryoshka doll.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Look at it glow in the light.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wait, how do you get the how do you get the Matryoshka doll?
I got it from the box.
Wait, what do you do with the Matryoshka dolls of like the characters?
So, you see this one right here?
Yep.
This is Mary of the Mary and Jane's Exotic Shop. And once you collect all four, you'll be able to shop with her and buy various items from here. Because I was gonna make it, right now it's scripted to give you the nesting dolls, or Matryoshka dolls, but it doesn't work. Like when you do this with them, hold on. When you do this, right? You see it?
Yep.
Watch how it shoots out. See, like you see it, and then it does the 4 explosions, right?
Yep.
When you do it, like when you script it to give it to yourself, for some reason, I don't know why Call of Duty did this, but when they made the Matryoshka script, it only works when you get it out of a mystery box. And that's the same with monkey bombs and what's the other one? I can't remember, but they're all the same.
I'm trying to find some words to describe.
So I can't do it like that. So I'm gonna just make it like a mini shop. I was thinking you buy like, I don't know, you buy some drugs off of her, and then it does different visual effects for like a certain period of time.
Yeah, I remember you were talking about that.
Yeah.
Benny. Yo. Bruh.
Time to play the
Yeah.
game.
I am playing the game.
Oh, okay.
Playing MLB The Show.
Heard
What game are you talking about?
you know.
Tarkov?
No.
No.
Fuck that game.
Hey, you're over it?
Over it.
2K?
Hell no, what the fuck? I'd rather play Tarkov.
Oh shit.
I'm only 25.
Rainbow?
Oh, I got click!
Whoa, that just jump scared me, dude. Death of Run. Thank you for the follow, brother.
Bro, I thought that was my game.
You heard it?
Yeah.
Bro, it was so loud. I gotta bass boost my headphones because you're so damn low, dude. What is up, Death of Run? The Thompson Pack-a-Punch too, that one looks fire. Or it is fire. And looks fire. Like the red dot on it.
Yeah, that goes pretty hard. Okay, so there is 5 dead bodies. That's a shit ton of
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the dog. Oh. I saved myself.
Clearly.
Oh!
Bro, this shit's gonna be so
A
fire once I'm
pizza
fully done with
cutter?
it.
This motherfucker got killed by a fucking pizza slicer.
Damn.
The fuck?
It's a pretty crazy way to go out.
Uh-huh. What the fuck?
Down, 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 down. Also, Jake, I'm gonna make it so, you know, I was saying you get the drugs at the Mary and Jane shop. I'm gonna make it so at Grimm's General Goods, you can sell him your guns for a discounted price. So basically, like, it could be any gun though. It doesn't have to be a gun that you bought from him. It could be any gun that you get out the mystery box. Each one will have a different price. And like, let's say like this Vector is 1400. You can go to this side and sell it to him for 700. So you get a little bit of your money back, you know, if you want a different gun. Kinda like a pawn shop. I think it'll be pretty easy to script too. You just have to walk up, you have to walk into the box and then put like a button to activate the sale, and then it'll detect which gun you have and base it off the price that you script. And then you'd have to do a script to remove the weapon. But then, like, what if you sell both your guns and you have no weapons now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do if weapons are like 0, if player's weapon count is 0, then like give them a pistol or something, or maybe a melee weapon. Or I guess he could just run around free. Yo, it should just be fist only. Like if you sell both your guns, you just got fist only now. That would go crazy. I think there's a bare hands weapon that you could do. I'm pretty sure. Cause when you with the Who's Who perk, when you go down, like the animation of it, it pulls out the bare hands weapon. So it looks like you're falling. Kill me. Yeah, see, he's like, his hands are pulled. Oh, and then boom. Yo, it looks crazy when you shoot this gun with the... Oh shit, I'm going down. I'm going down. No, I'm not. Not without a fight. Oh shit.
Bro, this bitch is.
Why is that still so loud, bro? I did turn on my volume, I guess, but I gotta turn that down in the settings. Or in the scripting. What do you say?
Said M34. Boom. With VIP card.
The shotgun's fire. Alright. Enough goofing around. Let's get to building. Let's get to building, shall we? Actually, I'm gonna prepare the new lighting states. Because I'm gonna make it so basically there's a day and night cycle, but it progresses the further you get through the Easter egg. So kind of like you're stuck in that time loop until you advance, and then you go into like the nighttime loop.
Oh, I see.
So it's gonna start as what I have right now, like the world's on fire. Then you do the experiment, boom, changes the world to black and white during the daytime. Because right now it's like at sunset, and then the world's like all on fire for the skybox. So then, boom, experiment happens. You go to like a restored kind of, somewhat restored PyroWorld, where it's daytime, chill vibes, but everything's black and white. So like you're stuck in the past. And then once you fix that and go back and fully restore the Pyro world, it's gonna be like a, I don't know how I'm gonna do it with the lighting, but it's gonna be like a dreamlike state at nighttime though.
Oh.
Like nighttime.
Sure.
I'll make it like super dark and probably make it so the guns have flashlights.
Oh.
That would be fire.
That'll look
Like
pretty.
flashlights that you can turn on and off.
Yeah.
That could go pretty crazy.
Uh-huh.
I gotta open my test map up in Radiant. And then motherfucking goddamn.
Wham wham.
What'd you say?
And motherfucker got down. Wham wham.
Yeah, motherfucking goddamn wham bam. Nah, I just gotta see what to switch for the lighting states. Cause I don't have them like prepped yet.
Oh, I see.
But it would basically just be once you activate that trigger within the Easter egg, once that activates, it activates that new skybox and deletes the old one. I just gotta make the skybox first to be able to add and delete it. Cause this one, we ain't doing this. This was just for testing. And it doesn't look that good after I was like testing out the guns and looking at it with the lighting. So we're gonna switch this up. Although I do like the skybox. We gonna switch her up.
Hello, switcheroo.
Hit the little switcheroo, yes sir. What you know? It's the switcheroo. You feels me?
Damn. Yeah. Damn it.
What's
This
up?
motherfucker got killed by an ice pick.
Ice pick.
Uh huh.
Oh snap.
Huge guy, probably a bodyguard. Bodyguard. Swiss cheese with a sharp object.
What the?
Ooh, M14. M14.
Alright, we're just gonna switch this for now. Let me go back into the map so I could see what I'm switching. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Got a lot of skyboxes to choose from. I kinda wanna make my own skybox. I don't know if that would be too crazy. I don't really know how that works. How to make like a super high quality skybox at least. Cause it's kinda just a big ass picture wrapped around a sphere. And you're just inside of that sphere.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
Uh-huh. I mean, I saw the outside of the Half-Life 2 skybox
Oh yeah.
last night. Yeah. Cause like motherfuckers were like throwing exploding barrels at me, and then one of those barrels made me fly up onto a bridge that you're not meant to go on, and
What the
then
hell?
I just went outside the map, and I just skipped a portion of the game.
What the hecko? Yo,
Uh-huh.
everything just went black. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let me go back to the OG. Damn, dude. Messing everything up. Maybe New World City. Ooh, this kind of looks good. Oh, after I built the light, it switched. But this still does kind of look good. Let me, before I do everything else, let me switch in my notes. Alright, the sun volume was that. World, world spawn. Grading. Or I'll just do grading. Grading. Boom. LUT material. LUT material GN underscore. Boom. V bloom. V color. And then that is this. I hate the red squiggly lines. When like something's not a word, I always have to add it to dictionary.
Uh,
That's the way to go, man. So it never happens again if you write that.
oh shit.
Because like every time I write Kruga, it says it's not a word. And then it gives the red squiggly line. That should be mad annoying.
Seems like it.
What'd you say? Oh
Said
my
seems
god.
like it.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Ripped out your headphone.
Yep.
Said seems like it.
Wait, what happened? I don't even remember
I don't
after
know.
that shit.
That was annoying.
Oh yeah. Do that so I don't forget about it. Boom bam bop.
Shit.
could I make this a goddamn? I want it like to be a header. Oh, text. Boom. Heading one. Nah, it's too big. What did I just do, bro? No. No, no, no. I low-key wish I could do a different font. Can I? No. name is Jake.
your delivery guy watch your stream once or something?
No.
You know what I find
You ever
weird?
dreamed that? What the hell?
Huh?
I swear you said that once before. Like,
No, you
I would have.
no, it was what? No, I've never said that. It was one of my friends, IRL's friends, mentioned me in a conversation with me, and I didn't know it was me.
No, I remember that, but I remember another time that you said something like, you got a delivery from the door, and the guy was watching your stream.
No, I
And
never
they
said
said, I
that.
think I dreamed that.
I've
I think I
never said
dreamt
that before.
Yeah, I
That's never
dreamt
happened.
that. That's crazy.
Okay, so is it weird that like most zombies content creators are either British or Australian?
That's not even true.
Yeah, that's not true.
It's not even close to accurate.
90% of everyone's British. Not even gonna lie.
There's like there's a weird amount of French users and American and UK.
Yeah, can we surprise how many people are French? Like, actually crazy.
They're all up to
Yeah,
they're all up to
most of
something. They're all up to something.
Yeah,
I don't know what
right
it is,
there.
but they're up to something.
And they have that cult, DXD. You know, most mod builders are US based. And I would say UK is second most popular, and then France is third most, and then Australia's probably fourth. There's not that many people in Australia.
There's like 5 of us total. Yeah, it's
English,
Broads,
you.
me.
How long has it been since 47 Berkeley Lane was released?
6
3 years, 47 hours, 7 days.
Maybe 6 years.
Oh. So.
No, what's the exact time to the second?
Oh, probably just looks the same.
My first custom zombies map was 47 Berkeley Lane, and I was like,
I think that's the
16,
one you made.
maybe 15 at the time.
For my first custom
That's
zombies map
crazy.
was 47 Berkeley Lane in my own style.
Dude, I was making Berkeley Lane. I was like a 17-year-old man.
No, you were a 47-year-old. That's why you call it 47 Berkeley Lane.
You're right. Completely right about that.
I'm just for confirmation. I'm 18 now, so.
Oh. I
You
guess
didn't sound a day over. Oh,
damn, bro. Damn.
I can hear my bones audibly creaking every time I take a step.
You should get that checked out.
yeah, you should go
Yeah.
to a hospital, bro.
Not gonna lie, I should probably go to the hospice, but still.
The fucking who? What? The fucking
This?
what?
The hospice?
What the fuck is a hospice?
Like the old, it's like it's a place for old people. Like the care home. It's a care home.
Oh. Okay. Bro, who just slid their fucking slide back?
What?
Sounded like you just slid a slide back.
Oh yeah, I'm messing around with my toy M1911 that I covered in primer.
Yeah.
And
I know the sound
straight
of
up
the
doesn't
slide.
work.
Fucking toy 1911. Amazing.
Yeah, who doesn't have a toy 1911 lying around? I know where Verpu lives based on one pixel of a photo of grass from January 24th, 2023 at 11:24 p.m. Yeah, see.
Bro, I still can't believe we found Oscar house. Bro, Oscar
Did you?
Yes, Oscar had this one video on his channel, and I think it was me and Boris. We found the
Trigger.
exact corners, like we ended up
Trigger
finding
loader.
the exact location.
This
And,
motherfucker
we
just
sent
said,
it to anyone. I sent it to
what do
Oscar
these kids
directly
say
and told
nowadays?
him, this is your
Not
address,
making
and
it
this is
out
how
of
we
the
found
hood
it from
with
this
this
video
one.
and this screenshot.
What the
Just so
hell?
you know this is possible.
Bro,
I didn't send it to anyone else other than that because I don't. Doxing is stupid.
What the
thing to do.
hell, dude?
Oh yeah.
This motherfucker dead ass a cornball.
Mm-hmm.
It is fun.
Said
though,
he's a cornball?
Like, geo-guessing a location,
Yeah.
I mean.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
are you one of those guys who randomly find their friends' houses on GeoGuessr?
Definitely not.
and sends
He's
a
definitely
picture?
not. No, definitely not. He just does it for fun, you know.
Yeah, I'm a hobbyist, alright?
Sending your friend's house. You're sending your friend a picture of their house that you found on GeoGuessr and being like, "I'm outside your
This you?
place."
Sending your
Look
friend's house a
outside.
picture of your friend.
Alright, let me drag into my
Now I'm
trusty
thinking
prefab.
of it. Now I'm thinking of like the Avogadro doing it with like the transit bus and being like, "Yeah, I know where you guys live."
47 Berkeley Lane was released on March 27, 2020. Was it actually 2020? I thought it was 2019. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I was like 15, 16 at the time.
Actually, it was March 48. No,
Was it March 48?
46. It was 46 for us because Velcro's flipping it upside down on. So.
Well, I was originally planning on releasing it on March 47th. Like unironically March 47th. So whatever date that landed in the next month, minus amount of days that's in March date, was supposed to release it. But then I woke up one day and the map was leaked.
Man, I can't believe
didn't
you
get leaked.
managed to release it on
Patreon.
March 31st.
It was the first map that's ever been leaked in Black Ops 3 history. And but at the
Did it get
time,
leaked through Patreon?
huh?
Did it get leaked through Patreon?
No, I didn't have Patreon yet. So the thing is, from my point of view, I was no one in mod tools. Nobody even knew who the fuck I was at the time.
Yeah.
And I expected it wasn't anyone who I was. And I was just like, I was talking to people in the mod tools community. I was meeting everyone. I was asking people to test the map, and I gave a lot of people access to the map to test it. One of those people included X Sanchez. I don't know if you know who that is, but
Is he still active?
I have no idea. But basically, they took the zone folder from the map, and for some reason, they made an old account, bought Black Ops 3 again on it, or had an old account that already owned Black Ops 3 on it, and then just re-uploaded it on the old account. And then Lil Gabe, who I think it was, claimed credit for leaking the map. But I mean, I just woke up one day on Twitter. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, look what happened!" Everyone's like messaging me like crazy. I had Cornrow Wallace messaging me. I was sort of people like Shreyuk about this, but I'm like, alright, it's not a big deal. Relax. I'll just quickly get the map in a playable state and release it myself. So I stayed awake for like 48 hours straight, just getting the map into a playable state and then releasing it publicly. And I didn't mention the fact that the leaked version even exists publicly anyway. I didn't make a single statement on it for like probably a full year. I didn't mention it once. And I just released the map publicly to overshadow the leaked version, which works perfectly. And because I had zero reaction, Lil Gabe was like, "Oh, this doesn't get the reaction I wanted." So he kept making old accounts on Discord and messaging me. He's like, "I'm the one that leaked your map," and like just crazy messages. I just look at them and read them, and just not respond to any of it. And I just sit back and observe. But that got me to move on from Berkeley Lane, which ultimately worked in my favor massively. So frankly, I'm glad that happened because now we're on transit.
So
The real question is, when is 48 Berkeley Lane coming out? Sorry, 49.
God damn it.
Could be coming soon. Could be coming soon.
Interesting.
Oh, we like to do wide doorways in transit.
What's up? Changing my name on Discord completely crashed it.
Conbolius Pinel.
I need to change my name to Chickcorn.
True. You got the fuck ass Unico characters.
I thought it was funny.
Got 2 hours before I go to work.
Honestly, I don't have permission to change
Imagine
my
not
nickname in
being
this server.
unemployed.
Because you don't.
Only
Been done.
patrons can change it.
No. Only I can change it.
I have like through royalty. I just changed my whole Discord name to it.
Yeah, don't use a nickname. Just name your whole Discord account that.
I'm not doing that, bro.
Why not, bro?
Pro Cortis.
Conventus.
Conventus.
How hard do I think it would be for someone with no modding skills to bring a BO4 remaster into BO3? Okay. This will take you minimum 7 years. If you happen to be extremely talented.
Okay, let's be a bit less extreme, and say you learn the tools in about a year and a half. That's reasonable, right?
Right.
Still though, like.
Then they have to make
And
an
then it takes
entire
about 2 years.
BO4 map.
And then it takes you about 2 years to do that, the actual map.
At the quality?
Still though, like you've got like Swain and Boris, they're really talented.
And
it's
at
not
like
taking
decent,
them,
not like
years.
Zella, not like Zella level. That would take 7 years, but I'm talking like ice grenade level.
Okay, maybe.
Or
Like, if you were to import it with no changes, with no...
You can't import it.
Yeah, you just get the map files and you press import in Meridian. That's what it is.
It's that easy.
It's that easy. Yeah.
I forgot how easy
That's
it
what
was.
Vacu's doing for transit.
Yep. This whole stream is a fraud.
What the fuck?
His transit is actually just a leaked version of the remastered transit for the actual BO3. He's just using it and calling it his own.
Mm-hmm.
These streams are generated by AI.
It is. This is Sora. OpenAI sponsored.
He's testing out ChatGPT 7.
Reminds me of the fact of that one transit remaster that was a scam.
Oh, that literally was a rip. So, you can rip the geo as a model, and then texture it. You can't change anything over there because it's a model. And then you just spam a bunch of shit on top of it. Add some lights. There you go. There's a map.
Yeah, I don't know. Like some geos, I'm pretty sure you could change like the individual parts, like of the textures. Because I got the berry geo, and you could change like individual textures. So technically, you wouldn't. Even so, though, it's not got no collision, so there's no point.
Yeah, but you're just changing the texture. You're not changing the physical structure of it.
Yeah, and like I say, it's got no clipping anyway, so there'd be no point.
Clipping regardless.
Like, you'd have to draw the brushes out anyway. You might as well just make the map when you do that instead of just drawing the bit.
I tend to start conversations by asking weird trivia questions that nobody can answer. What is the weirdest Black Ops 3 custom zombies map you've ever played?
Venice, you're an expert.
Ever played or ever made?
Played.
Played.
Both, maybe.
There's this map called Bust Depot. Come Universe is weird. Sorry, that's not out yet. Come City.
Bro, spoiling Come Universe. That's crazy.
And
it is really weird. Yeah, Come City is really weird.
And now I'm just the way you emphasize pot in Bus Depot, kind of made me think of like a 420 version of Bus Depot.
It's not a depot, it's depot. You missed out the T.
Yeah, do you not know how to pronounce words?
To be fair, I'm American and I can barely understand English.
Yeah, so it's actually pronounced
Yeah,
Bus Depot.
He speaks American, not English, so we have to be fair on him.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, partner, cheeseburger, grilled cheese, mac and...
Where's my Bus Depot panels out? Sorry, I mean Bus Depot.
But yeah, that's making me think of like a 420 version of Bus Depot. Bus Depot. Sorry.
it's not
Can
even
we
like
make it
bringing
purple?
in, it's not even like bringing in a BO4 map. It's bringing in a BO4 remaster for the BO3. So like the flipping, what's it called? The Nuketown remake, the remake classified, bringing that into BO3.
Goddamn.
Jesus Christ, can you die?
Yeah.
No.
Are you trying to type an ape but caps lock is on? Okay.
I wish I had skills to make maps in Radiant, because like I have the perfect.
Why are
idea
you
for
stopping
how to
yourself?
make them.
The biggest stopper is yourself. The biggest limiting factor
Yeah,
is
why?
you.
The biggest stopper is the fact that it's like 1,000 gigabytes on computers. Or what is it, terabytes? I don't
2
know.
terabyte
It's like
SSDs are
200
dirt
gigabytes.
cheap.
Bro, like you sit there and you're like, oh, I wish I had the expertise to make a map. Like, if you really wanted to like make it happen, you would make it happen.
But like I have like this idea for a map. It takes
Everyone has
place in
ideas.
like. Sorry.
You have the will to execute those videos, then probably not.
Quit being a little bitch! Open my tools! Start using it! How do I think AI will affect map making? It won't for at least 5 years. It would never for Black Ops 3. Probably. Okay, maybe 20 years. Although maybe 10 actually. I don't know, it's hard to predict.
I mean,
But,
people
like,
can like procedurally generate scripts and textures now.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm mad confused right now.
Very early stages of it, but thing.
Which is insane.
It says that
I'm a very creative
there's
person.
one furniture that's not in its
Why don't you
like
express it?
regular spot, and it's like moved.
What's your creative
But I searched
outlet?
around the whole place a ton of times, and I still ain't find it.
Radiant
No,
refresh.
it's okay.
Oh, I think it's in your settings, Jake.
Shut the fuck up. I know what you about to talk about.
What?
Thank you.
About to talk about them BOT
What is
settings.
purple?
Oh, you do have those on?
But guess what, Twin?
Should probably take
I ain't
those
fucking
off.
Cameron. I ain't falling for that shit.
Hey, Oven.
You should probably take those off then if you have those on.
Hello?
Hello.
Bro, I feel like I've seen you in this Discord
ChatGPT
for
plus
like a
can
good
figure out all your around.
80 hours plus straight.
Alright,
I don't think
buddy.
ChatGPT can really generate much useful for us. You'd have
Got
to
a
have
lot done, though.
specialized trained tools.
Oh yeah. Hell right, brother. Hell right.
That just generate textures. For example.
Right now I'm trying to figure out how to make multiple different lighting states, so basically like a day and night cycle
In general, or is it saying
within the
So it
map
consistently
the
goes?
further you progress throughout the Easter egg.
Don't think so.
That's fire.
Like, it can't
Like by
generate
the
that
end
map
of it,
once,
it's gonna be
can't-
nighttime.
It doesn't understand anything
I just
about
left my PC on all day getting Twitch
color
drops.
Wow.
really.
I can't
understand
find
bit
like a
about
good
GST because it's a language model.
skybox.
GST is not hard to interpret when you're just reading it, reading the actual text.
You know what? That gives me the confidence. Even though I have no experience in coding and the most amount of
This is probably the
Bro,
final.
what's up with this dev tag that you have?
editor in Far Cry 5,
I'm a hacker.
I might actually do it.
I clicked on it earlier and you have to like join us in Discord.
Yeah, I guess it's like
You do.
a beta right now or something with Discord. Like that's gonna be a new thing. Like you can have different badges.
Why does
Only specific Discords have them right
And
now.
you're using 100%
why does hundreds have a cybersecurity one?
He just joined the Discord and got the
using 100%
badge.
ChatGPT, I'd say so.
What a weirdo.
Alright, screw
ChatGPT is
you.
really just a tool that
That's what you did for the dev one? Is
Yeah.
there one that says like LGBTQ?
I mean, yeah, that's probably the one you want.
I mean, that's why I was asking.
Yes,
The way
everything
I
on
see
it.
I was asking, dude.
The way I see it, ChatGPT should be used to help.
I'm just waiting to get my own badge.
Oh shit, Pyro.
Well,
Yeah.
ChatGPT's main money at OpenAI is to make money.
They're also gonna be implementing like it's in that Discord. There's
People will like genuinely sit there. And
you
they
know
try
how
to,
like
they
each
try to
role is a
100%
specific color.
ChatGPT vibe code something. I think
Yeah.
to do that that blender plugin.
They're
it
gonna have that, but
crashed
with
the living room.
gradient
So underneath
colors.
it broke.
Like you can make it a gradient.
It was just retarded. And then
Like it could
like
be a red
so I
and
did
blue,
use
like
ChatGPT
fading
for
into each
my
other.
blender plugin for COD, but I didn't
Pretty
do
That'd be
anything
cool,
fire.
with it.
man.
Like I
I could
figured
show
out the
Bro,
you
did you
now.
see
algorithm,
those fucking
and then so
trio
how I do
shits
this
that I got?
specifically in Blender, like I asked it a very specific question. Big Man would probably
Look,
just
you
give
see
me
there.
the whole script at ChatGPT and be like, "Oh, this is the problem. Fix it."
So they're like animated.
Pigmenting, are you here in the chat?
Wait, hold on, I'm not watching it.
Oh,
I hope he is.
Hold on.
Down
Yeah,
here
and
is
you
the
know I
same
never really
thing.
and
did.
like if you see their names, they're like
Oh shit,
animating.
I do see that. That's
When you
fire.
How are you snapping it
when you
to
hover over them,
like,
they animate
like
too on their
when you're
names.
dragging it?
Yeah,
Pretty
that is
cool
fire.
stuff, man. And these,
Who are you talking about?
yeah, man.
Yeah, when you're streaming,
And the like little badges too.
you're alt dragging that like the bevel.
Pretty cool.
I just got so much free stuff.
That was too long ago, bro.
It's 15 seconds ago.
Eliminate enemies while standing on the
Ace of-
objective. That's
I literally
doable.
Ace of
don't remember.
Spades just commented saying, I mean, it was researched that the most established
Capture the
that
objective
most
12
effective
times.
strategy
Also doable.
is from an already established basis.
Yeah,
You
so
can know exactly what you want and have it halfway done.
Oh, dude,
and do it
perfect.
for you really well. I mean,
I
that's
need
what,
to win.
that's what they
What
say
the
for
fuck is
PyroWorld.
this?
okay, yeah, so like with the plugin I was making, like it was like Blender specific stuff, like applying a matrix to a mesh, like an individual mesh. Like I didn't know how to do that, and I didn't know anything much about matrices, so I just
That is
said,
the craziest task I've ever
like,
seen in
see
my
how do I
entire
do
life.
this?
That is
Make
not
a
happening.
function, and all it needed to do was add like 2 lines, and that's all it did. And I checked,
Bruh,
like,
for
okay,
one
this is
ligament.
fine. And
Fuck
it
outta
did
here.
what I needed it to do. But like, if I had to do that myself, like ChatGPT or
To the
mistakes,
Pink
like,
Pony Club.
maybe
Yo, Bruce, you
figure
seen
it
this
out,
radio
see like
smash
how it
hit,
all
bro?
works, and figure it all out
I know you seen that shit, bro.
with breaks.
The fucking Billy Eye. Birds of a feather.
It would've just
We
been a bit
should
longer.
stick together.
I saw somebody ask, how will AI already affect map
No,
making when it
Billie Eilish, and I told it was on the radio, bro, and I heard it come on the radio, and I was like, oh my god, I have to send a video to Bruce.
it's affected the official.
I have to prove to him.
Already making that for your story or some
where
shit?
AI
Yeah, my private story with all my
That's not
gay
making
friends
it,
on
that's
it.
nothing to do with the
Plus
map making,
Billie
really.
Eilish. Oh my god, this new
Because
single
like
hits
that's
so
just
hard.
Yeah.
there's already environment artists that make models. There's already
What
Oh, yeah.
radio
that
station
contract
you
and
listening
outsource
to?
to make assets.
Well, like on my radio, I
I
have this
forgot.
button.
Assets
I have like this
themselves
button that
definitely
just
will be replaced
you
by
click it
AI.
and it just it listens to like 5 seconds of each radio station and then it skips. So like that's how I'd be finding like well I'm about to groove to for the next 2 minutes. So I just click that and let it go, and then when I find something I want to hear, I stop it and I click it again and it stops on whatever I was listening to.
Maybe in like
Did anyone pick up
So
on
yeah, so I just found that it's 96.5 by the way.
actually used his artwork and his
Yep.
Mom the Dead?
Oh shit.
no, I haven't seen his videos.
You were like, this is such a fire
Yeah, that
track.
was
Got it.
cool, by the
Yeah, I
way.
gotta stop this real quick, record it, send it to Bruce. I mean my story with the gay friends, but same thing.
Oh shit. Real shit.
That's
I
such
wish
a cool thing to be able to say to someone.
That's just
I
driving
wish
in
Activision,
to work.
They
No, I was
released,
going to pick up.
Activision released
Bro, I sent it to you yesterday.
that
I don't
Warzone
even
map.
know, bro.
Caldera.
I know.
wasn't
Oh yeah,
Caldera,
you
was
don't
it
got work
Caldera?
content.
No, I was driving to go
Thinking
pick
it was
up.
They
Friday.
released it as
It was
like just the
I'm
model.
a shot guy.
Oh, the USDZ file.
I went to go see David Lucas last night.
Nvidia Omniverse.
Oh, you actually went yesterday?
Yep, fire.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Pretty sick,
For
pretty
training
dope.
AIs and whatever.
Did they call you out?
For that purpose.
No, he didn't. But he had like some. Remember how I told you could buy like the VIP and go up on stage and get roasted by him?
Yeah, yeah,
So no one came up. Like people came up, but no chicks came up. It was all dudes, and he was like, "Really? No bitches are gonna come up, blah blah." And some bitch stood up, went up there, and she was like a little overweight. Okay, she's kind of fat, and she had a fupa,
We'll start working on my audience.
like kind of a crazy fupa, but she had jeans. So like when a girl has a fupa like wears jeans, it's like really noticeable in the front.
yeah.
She came up and the first thing he said, bro, she walked up on stage. He said, "What the fuck is that, bitch? I thought you were wearing a fanny pack, bro." The whole place erupted in laughter, dude. It was so fucking funny. It was hilarious.
What did she do? She was like a good sport.
Yeah, she was a good sport. Dude, if you're walking up on stage to get roasted by David Lucas, you know what you're walking into. Yeah, she was fine with it. She was laughing, and then he like made her feel better by saying like, cause he's fat too. So he was like, I got one, but we can't both have one if we're gonna do this. You know what I mean? Like he was just making. It was funny.
Cereal, bro.
It's way funnier in person, right? Or am I crazy?
No, it is, and he said faggot, which really made me feel like great about the show.
What do you mean?
Like he opened up with like a faggot joke, and like he like started saying faggot, and it was amazing.
He's like, oh my
Everyone was,
god.
everyone was
That
laughing.
Bungo's like, oh my god, he mentioned me.
Yeah,
Yo,
pretty
he
much.
just
I mean, like,
shouted me
dude,
out, bro.
it just makes me so. It makes me so upset when people are like on YouTube, when you're watching like a Kill Tony or like a comedy special, and they bleep the word faggot. It just like makes me
Oh, I didn't even know they were doing that shit.
just irks my fucking skin because like what the fuck is the world where we can't even say faggot?
Facts, bro. You were able to say faggot and all this crazy shit back in the day. Anything.
2 p.m.
I feel like I called my friends faggots at like 10 years old, and like that was the best joke you could ever have at 10. It's like, huh, you fucking faggot, and then now it's like so offensive.
Don't say the F word.
Yeah,
You're
the
like,
F word.
fuck,
Like, get the fuck
right?
out of here.
You're like, fuck, right? And then
Yeah.
it's faggot. I don't know.
Stupid. It was pretty cool though. He had like 2 openers that he goes on tour with, I guess. And the first guy was alright, but the second guy was fucking hilarious, bro. Some black dude, his name Jay Legend. He was pretty fucking funny. And then David Lucas came out, and they played like some like rock music to introduce David Lucas, and he was like, "What the fuck is that, bro? You become friends with Joe Rogan, and all of a sudden they're playing rock music for your intro."
What the hell?
It was pretty funny.
That is funny. So that wasn't supposed to be like his intro music.
No, it was pretty funny though.
It was at Mohegan, right?
Nah, it was at the Funny Bone in Hartford. It's in a mall.
Oh, is that the funny bone? That's in a
Yeah,
mall.
it's in a mall. Yeah.
Right?
You want to go?
How did you make it snap?
What up?
My game was
You found
slow.
it?
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You
I
went-
had
you
it
old
at that
drag,
spot, but I
right?
guess it was
And
bugged,
you
so I
make it
had to
snap
do it again.
like a direction.
I think I have 100%
Funny
of
bone.
remember
I
one
heard.
thing you said. Are you
I
talking
gotta
about when I do
check it out,
this?
what it looks like.
It's pretty crammed in there. The chairs are uncomfortable as fuck, and you get, since it was only me and my girl, we got sat with 2 randoms because the table's of 4.
Yeah.
But the people we got sat with were pretty cool, and he put me on a fucking method to get free comedy tickets to the Hartford Funny Bone whenever I want them.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah, so he was the
Oh,
man
that's
for
good.
that.
It wasn't like awkward, and they were.
No,
cool.
it wasn't. They were pretty cool. His wife or girlfriend or whatever did get like a little too drunk and started like being annoying, but I mean, whatever. She's like 50, so
When you after you started drawing something in Photoshop and then you
Should be a
hold
little
shift,
too
and then
much.
you snap
This
it.
kind of
Yeah.
looks like the one I went in LA. It's the same type of.
you went to
setup.
you went. Where'd you go to the comedy store?
Let me see what it's called.
Bro, if you went to the comedy store, you are a legend.
I think it's. Bro, it's a big one. I just wasn't tapped in. Comedy store is what it's called.
Yeah, the comedy store
I got a class
in
in
LA.
Photoshop, and I actually have like a somewhat.
That's like where everything started.
But like still real degree in it because
If I didn't go to this, we passed by this shit.
The Laugh Factory, maybe.
It
That might be in
the Laugh
Connecticut.
Factory. No, not the Laugh
The
Factory.
Stress Factory is in Connecticut.
What? Let's look up.
No, I got like a sort of like
Comedy
degree from Photoshop.
Yeah, there's a tool in Photoshop called the degree tool, and it
I
generates
remember.
a degree, like certificate in Photoshop that you can just print off, and it's valid.
I seen mad. I'll have to. 1 second. Let me figure it out so I could tell you though people
so
I've
many tools
seen
in
too,
Photoshop, did
and
you
you'd
know
be
this?
like, oh shit.
Or use the Photoshop certificate tool.
Yeah, real. Bro doesn't know about the Photoshop certificate degree tool.
Laugh Factory. It might be the
I can't believe Bro does not know about the Photoshop certificate degree tool.
Version 4 of the Photoshop degree.
Ow.
I don't think I did know about the Photoshop degree tool.
No, it's Photoshop certificate degree tool.
Yeah, but
It's
get
the
it right.
printable Photoshop certificate degree tool.
Nah, it ain't
It's
that
the
shit.
authentic Photoshop printable degree tool. I missed certificate. I was like, damn, where do I put it?
Look, man, I'm sorry I'm not talking in hieroglyphics.
Oh wait, wait.
Going go?
What up?
I'm cracked.
We're waiting.
What happened?
Interesting occurrences happening from the
What'd you do that made you so
currents, man.
Good, okay. Because you know how to kill
Hold up.
motherfuckers.
I know how to clean up after
Okay, wait, chat.
motherfuckers get killed.
Wait, chat. No, chat.
Wait, hold on. What's the money I get? What's the money I get?
So Blue Fire
Oh my
on the
God!
comment section said, "Did you just
14K.
call that
So
free
right now I have
file
24K.
_door_window?"
24K.
Cause
I mean, if it's
last
a metal
I hate
detector
shotguns,
or
dude. They're
a
so fucking
physical
gay.
though, then fair enough.
10k.
That's the average birthday moment, to be fair.
Bro, don't make fun of my prefab
You didn't
names.
even put VK.
Bro, I got
AFK Birthday
everything
moment.
inside
Like
the
he's
game.
at his keyboard, but he's AFK. Like his brain's AFK.
Bro, sometimes when I need a prefab for something, I literally just name it like acid dash the 93.
Also,
He's so
Titan
cute.
of Destruction. Titan of Destruction
Sure.
said
I gotta open
there
my
is a
stuff.
method to his madness.
Well, there is.
No, he's just cute. He's just bloody cute. That's all it is.
I'm gonna have to adjust this, which is actually working in my favor, because when it comes to slip clipping it, it'll be at a better, different angle.
Retard.
Not allowed to use because I self-taught me.
I've self-taught me as well. No, I understand what he's saying, but he self-taught him. I did the same thing.
I am self-taught. There is less words. Okay, technically it's one more. No, it's the same amount of words. Self-taught myself. Myself taught me.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
Is the edge tool? Nay.
I should go back into Photoshop, and since I changed my name to Cornelius Purnell, I should change my PFP to where like I grease the balls on Cornelius on the Avogadro.
Does the Avogadro have a penis? I'm asking
He's
the
made
real
of
questions.
pure lightning, so
Petting dogs in there, bro?
Maybe he does, but he
Yeah,
just
this
didn't
is
get hard
Dexter.
in
This is your
the match
dog.
we've seen him.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you're
at
at the crib. Oh, shit.
But bro, there's dead ass lore on
Have
why
you
you're
seen
doing
Zaxxer's
this.
Watchmen?
Why are you doing
I
that?
have not.
So
Well, just so you know,
your
the Avogadro
daughter
is based off something in that.
is almost sick, so you have to do this because your job as a janitor isn't paying you enough.
design and all of
So you gotta just clean up some murders? You're not even a
said
sicko?
David Lowe glued it.
Bro,
I didn't know they had
oh,
lore
less
like
of
that.
one.
Yeah.
I've
But,
had
and
to
also
way back
this
in
is,
my day during my classes in high school of 3 years, where we learnt
It's
how
legal?
to do graphics design,
Illegal.
and you almost
Illegal, right? That's what I thought.
use the Adobe Suite software. Sorry, Adobe.
Yo, Debug, are you
however the
still
fuck
there?
it's
No.
gonna say it.
I'm here. What's up?
I figured out what it's called. It's called the
What is it?
Hollywood Improv.
Yeah, bro, that is fucking baller that you went there. That's fucking
That's
sick.
what they were saying, like, when we went there, and I was like, what the hell is this shit, bro?
That
It
shit's
was sick
legendary.
as- and I
That's
was
like,
What are you
bro, Joe Rogan's performed there. Andrew Santino, like big names have performed there.
Facts. The
Tony
first one I
Hinchcliffe.
seen- Bobby Lee. I'm trying to
Oh
figure out who
God,
I seen,
what?
bro. I seen mad. I didn't see Bobby Lee personally. I just seen it like when I looked up the Hollywood Improv.
Oh yeah.
I seen it's a short guy. What the hell is short
Because
guy
they
comedians? I
released
don't
another
know,
Watchmen
bro.
recently. That
This one was like
nobody gives a fuck about.
they were like, bro, no way,
that came
this
out last
guy's
year, by the way.
here. And then he was just talking about clowns and like
Mr.
sexual clowns. I don't know. It was mad.
Big J Okerson.
It's Mr.
Big J Okerson. I don't know.
Big J Okerson. He wears like fingerless gloves.
I don't know why my name is.
He's like ICP.
It's not
Oh.
that guy, bro. It's like a short guy, and he's in mad movies.
You know what?
Like,
Danny DeVito?
Nah, if it was Danny DeVito, I'd know that one off the bat. I seen like, oh my god, it was so long ago. I guess it's like 3 years ago now. I'm trying to think.
How else do you say that?
Who the short guy was?
You die.
No, you're wrong.
SVD on Arena is fucking nuts, bro. Like, what is good with this guy?
Earlier, and I thought you said Zack Snyder's Wolfman, and I was just like, phew, they stink. They must stink.
Oh, Wolf. No, Watchmen.
No, we said
You've been to California too, right?
Watchmen.
Me, yeah.
Yeah, so like you know how the weed is like way stronger, like it's
Yeah.
way crazier. Bro, I was so high in the
Oh, I
Hollywood
believe it.
Improv. It was like so. It was like I
Uncomfortable.
was in another dimension.
Yeah,
But like
yeah.
I was just uncontrollably
I feel like
laughing. It was
everyone
so
that's
fun.
not from California and goes to California and smokes has that experience where they just get way too fucking high.
Oh yeah, dude.
I know it's so strong, dude. It's like honestly scary.
It's what Christopher
Oh
Nolan
yeah.
watched and was like, "Yo, this guy's very good. We should have him do a
I
similar
just
thing."
fucked up though. Like I didn't. I mean, I already
Half
kind of had
Speed
some
just
crazy
said,
like high
Virgo,
experiences
how's
before
it
we went to the
going?
comedy show, but I was like,
Up.
No, he didn't.
What is up? How you doing, man?
Yeah, no, fuck that.
this is the worst idea
He didn't
ever.
say
Bro. I was
Virgo,
so
he said
high. It was
Virgo
like,
000.
but it was fun though. It was like fun. We
Yeah.
went 2 times too. We went another time after,
Is
so
that
I
what it
knew
is
to
in
not be
Australia?
as
That's
crazy
triple
the
zero.
next time.
Because it's the fastest.
You went to the
non-peak
improv
time
2 times?
Yeah, we went. I think.
That doesn't
I'm
make
trying to
sense.
think
Huh?
That does make sense.
if
999.
we did. I swore we
It's
did
999 in the
though.
UK. That's kind of
It's so long ago, bro. I can't even think of the people. My brain's shot.
Hemp in
Guys.
America
I
is just
know that.
911. Hello. Why?
So like California weed.
Facts, bro.
Question:
I mean, I took the vacation a while ago.
Potential
It was like
answer.
3 years ago when we went to
What
do
happened to
that
John
show.
Transit?
You just went to LA just to go to LA?
John Transit.
Yeah, we basically went for my ex-girlfriend's like mom's birthday, and then like her fam lives out there, so like her big sister and her
What is it?
big sister's
Oh.
husband live in California or whatever.
Yeah.
So we went out there and just basically celebrated her birthday, but then we got to do like our own shit we wanted to do and shit.
That's pretty fire.
And like, you probably don't know him, but this dude Rich Burrito, he wanted to go to like a comedy show bad. That's what he wanted to pick. And then
Yeah.
they were like, "We're going to improv, basically."
Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah, it was pretty dope.
That's
I
fucking
like
actually like sick, bro.
Yeah, that was dope. And then I'm trying to think what else we
they have
did.
a
Like for
fucking-
me,
Bro,
if
I
you
don't
know
have
what
a
the
speaker
Rose
this
Bowl is, you ever heard of that? It's like some
No.
big stadium in California, and they do like a humongous flea market there. So like that's what I did for my thing.
I feel like I've seen TikToks about it. It's still a thing.
It's like, yeah, it's a big thing. It's the California Rose Bowl. It's called. But
Yeah, I think I've seen like TikToks of it. Damn, bro. What the...
Yeah, I think it'd be cool.
no, that shit was fire.
Test.
Because most of the shit was like paid for too. We didn't really have to pay that much.
Yeah?
Yeah, because they're like rich, bro. They fucking.
Oh yeah, they live in
Her
LA.
big sister like works for I don't know mad movie companies basically, and like dishes out movies. And then her husband used to work for WWE, and then he's now working for movies, like pitching movies to Hulu and shit with a team.
That's sick.
I don't know. They like make mad money, bro.
To
Basically,
be able to,
fucking movies.
they live in LA,
No, I'm blind in.
They live in Glendale or some shit like
right
that.
outside of LA.
Yeah, I guess so.
Bro, I feel like even like anywhere in California, you kind of have to be like somewhat successful enough to afford it.
Yeah,
Is it
facts.
sugar free?
They had to be making
Yeah, then yes,
mad
you are
money, bro.
unhealthy and you should stop doing that immediately.
Yeah. Oh.
Even worse, it's Baja Blast.
That shit was pretty lit.
I
Though.
don't know.
That
You're
happened last
you're
year,
speaking Spanish to me right now.
I feel like
I gotta find the guy
first
so I can
time,
tell you
I will,
guys.
like have a seizure because it's got too much caffeine in,
Can't really just look up short comedians. It doesn't really help you.
or whatever.
Just a bunch of them.
There's too many. Bro.
Imagine those nicotine and fucking melon.
And there was like a girl comedian.
Half Speed
Oh,
just
it's
said
Red Bull,
Virgo.
like,
Where's
Kim
the
Condon.
shipment of corn, dude? I ordered like a month
Yeah, I know.
ago.
She was just mad funny.
Kim Condon's pretty fucking funny.
Tariffs and the whole situation.
Some fucking brass knuckles.
We don't talk about that.
Nah, but it was pretty cool. Like it made even my girl was like, we got to go to more of them shits.
Yeah, it's like a lot of fun when you're in there. 'Cause it's like,
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
only
like,
thing
I
is,
feel like, what?
what? You feel like what?
Given no information.
I'm
You feel like
saying
what?
like it makes like people that
you're
aren't too into
stupid,
like stand-up
God, this
comedy online like into it. I don't know if that makes sense.
I mean,
Yeah, for sure. Like I see,
it's I don't know.
he was making like mad fat bitch jokes, like so many fat bitch jokes, and you're like looking around, you know what I mean, and like there's a couple fat bitches in the audience that aren't really laughing that hard because he's the shit he's saying is pretty fucking true, bro, and it's fucking funny.
And then you're like, should I laugh to this because they're kind of close to me?
I don't give a fuck. I'm laughing about everything. I'm sitting. The dude across from me is like the one of the blackest dudes you've ever seen in your entire life, and he's making all these black jokes. I'm laughing my fucking ass off. And what's the dude next to me doing? Laughing his ass off. You know what I mean? That shit brings people together. You know what I mean? It's just a fucking joke. If you're going in there and you can't take a joke about your own race or your own body weight or whatever, you shouldn't be fucking there. You shouldn't be there. But it's pretty fucking funny, bro. I was dying, bro. I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
Yeah, it's like
He was killing that shit. The second dude, the opener, that Jay Legend kid, bro, he killed that shit. He was laughing dude. He was making the whole fucking place laugh.
I think people will get bored of that.
That shit's cool too because like you don't even know who he is. And then he
Yeah,
just fucking made you
I
die
seen him on. I
skyline.
actually he got pulled up out of the bucket one time on Kill Tony, so I was familiar with him, but
kind of type of thing.
yeah, I just didn't expect him to be there, and I didn't know that he was. I didn't know his name or anything. I just seen him on Kill Tony as a bucket pull one time. He was fucking hilarious though, bro. I like after the show, I seen him in like the hallway, and I dapped him up. I was like, bro, you are hilarious. How can I find your work? And he just told me like J Legend on TikTok. I was like that.
That's actually fire that you like talk to him.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess he goes on the road with David Lucas.
David Lucas is main act, right?
Yeah, that was the main act.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
So they each did like 15 minutes, both of his openers, and then he did like an hour.
The issue with X-Define is that his movement
Oh no
felt
shit.
out. So
That's pretty fire. A whole hour. He did it for a whole hour.
He did like 50 minutes, and then he realized what time it was. I think he was supposed to only do 45, and then 15 minutes of roasts on the people that like paid to get roasted. But I think he realized once he went a little too far over time that he had to like hurry up with the roasts. So he started like calling people up pretty fast.
Makes sense.
Okay, deal. Verco just lost a sale.
That's crazy that people paid to like get roasted.
Yeah, double the price, bro. And the dude across from me that sat with us asked me like, "How much did you pay for these tickets?" Because I told him it was my first comedy show, and I told him $32. He said, "That's not bad, but I want to show you something." And that ass got those tickets for free.
That's fire, bro.
And he showed me how to do it.
What is it though?
You want to know the method? You want to know the method? You go on the HartfordFunnyBone.com. When you purchase the tickets, there's a little box at the bottom that says promo code. And he said if you just put in capital CT on the promo code, you'll get the tickets for free every time. He said the only time you're not going to get them for free is if it's like a big ass comedian.
Makes sense.
So like if Tony Hinchcliffe is going to the Hartford Funny Bone, which probably won't, but if he did, you're not going to get those ones for free.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But you'll get David Lucas or maybe like William Montgomery.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. William
Yeah.
Montgomery.
Jayon Summers? Let's try to get tickets first. I just wanted to see if it works.
You're a consumer. You're a consumer.
Okay.
Oh! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Type in the promo code capital CT.
Where you have to get? Okay. Put the tickets.
You still got to put your credit card information and shit, and that's what he was saying to me.
Before you
But
can
it's-
even see the promo thing. Damn. Okay.
I don't know, maybe, but he was telling me it's still free, like even if you put your card in. I don't know. He gave me some method, bro, and I was very appreciative of it. What the fuck?
I believe it, bro. I believe it. That's fire, though.
Hell yeah.
Put you onto the comedy side.
He did.
I know the funny bone is like the main one in CT.
Yeah,
right? Or am I
100%.
swearing?
That and the Stress Factory in Bridgeport. I think it's in Bridgeport.
I never heard of that.
I think it's in Bridgeport. Might be in New Haven.
Yeah.
So, Oblivion was like a game created.
That kid should be dead, bro. I seen like 4 fucking bullets bounce off his helmet.
It was like a RPG.
Oh shit, they got fucking what's his name? The
Cool.
dude from The Office.
I haven't played Oblivion in so long.
Cool.
He's Craig in The Office. I'm trying to think what his like real name is.
Yeah.
Craig.
Yeah, Craig from The Office.
That came out when you were born, bro.
That's
Craig?
a real actor name.
Who the fuck is Craig?
Yeah, who the fuck is Craig?
Deadass? From The Office?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born as well.
Bro, you don't know who Craig is from The Office.
No, who is
I
Craig?
don't think he's never watched that shit. Though.
I watched The Office, but I don't know who
Yeah.
Craig is.
Facts.
No.
You don't know who Craig is?
Describe
No.
him.
Maybe that's not his real name in there. Let's see what it is. Let me find it.
bring
He's
mouse up 50
black.
times.
I mean, that's pretty much all I can give you.
Stanley?
No, the other one.
Willie.
Oh, that works in the shipping and receiving department.
Yeah, in the warehouse, man.
Yeah. I don't know if his name
What's
is
his
Craig.
real name, though? What's
Okay. Oblivion was built.
He's a stand-up comedian?
But it has the
This is the end.
from the original game.
I don't know, but I didn't know he's a stand-up comedian. That's funny.
The same
They have
exact
Michael Rapport coming to Hartford Funny Bone.
There are no dragons.
I just lost about 7 brain cells.
What's
I don't
Craig
really understand
Robinson's name in the office?
To be honest, as well.
So
Also, Craig is his real name?
Yeah, but I think his name's Craig in the office too. No.
how it works, but
No, I don't
His
think it's
name's
Craig.
Daryl.
Daryl.
His name's
Yep.
Daryl.
If you said Daryl,
Why
I would have
am
been like, yeah.
remembering him by Craig though?
I don't know. You're
Guess it's 'cause
fucking.
it's his real name, bro.
I don't remember. Like I said, I don't.
You're like, you don't know who Craig is? You don't know who Steve Carroll is? You didn't watch The Office.
Basically, right? That's crazy.
Gabe
bet.
Solano says, "Been
Yeah, he's
following
like
this
one of the main
project for
pitchers
years
for the
now,
Bridgeport
super
one. He's
excited
like,
to see the final project all complete.
that'd be
Thank you for
funny
your
seeing
hard
him
work."
stand up. I think he's funny.
Appreciate you
Who, Daryl?
Yeah, Daryl's pretty funny.
Dude, there's a kid on my team. Their name is Danielle Bergoli.
Daniel, who the hell is that?
That's Bad Baby.
Wow. How you know that?
That's a funny ass name. Danielle Bergoli just killed Supreme Gooner. Darkoff is such a weird fucking game, dude.
Lightning, are you willing to explain that, please? But Half Speed says, "Well, we have you mod makers, so I'm good with BO3 for life."
Damn, bro, who is this guy?
Spicy
man?
Spicy
I really
Noodle
want to
says,
find
"What
him.
is an Elder Scroll? Who is Skyrim?"
Yeah, who even is that? And what
I'm
is an
Speedy
Elder Scroll?
says, I,
It's
I'm
just scroll like
Mr.
elder than all the others, bro. Come on.
Mr.
Give the Elder
Speedy
Scrolls
says,
Damn, Supreme Gooner just fucking shit out me. He's nasty.
Mr. Speedy says, but 2019 was good, CW was good, Vanguard was emped, MW2 was trash, MW3 was amazing, except of the
What the fucking lag?
BO6 was good, and
Wow.
Zombies.
Big Pappy
Honestly,
2335 just absolutely ended my career.
was good for like the first couple of months, and then it just
Time to get off.
going down.
Once you had everything, it was kind of dead. Like, as soon as you got everything, there was literally just nothing to do.
Yeah, and Black Ops 6 Zombies is absolute. Like, the tomb is the only bad map in Black Ops 6 Zombies, in my opinion.
I stopped playing Black Ops 6 a long time
Like
ago.
it's
Like, as
cheating.
soon as they released Citadel, I was like done with it.
The new map
What
is
if you
so
just
good.
get out the
It
game?
is so good.
I will say the new map is pretty good. I've only ever played it once to like run around and look at it, but it is impressive.
I'm still like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Rounder.
There are no dragons in Oblivion. Yeah, I probably should have guessed that, considering they said
Because we all know what's possible.
Considering in Skyrim they said
Oh.
dragons had been for like years at that point. Spicy Noodles says, "I wonder why they call it remastered when it's basically just a complete remake." Because they took the
This
code
game
from the
is
original.
actually fire as shit.
I don't remember.
Oh,
I don't
sure,
remember
good.
how it works. But
I guarantee it's
I knew it was
just because
gonna
of
be a
money.
banger.
Spicy Noodles says,
How
"I
far are
knew
you
lines
now?
were even re-
I'm on the
no,
third
actually,
level.
that's not true. Lines were not re-recorded. They
Only the
used
graphics
same
on Unreal
exact
5.
lines.
Okay, the only way I can understand this working is if Oblivion was built in like, I don't know, UDK or something back in the day, and then they
I like that there's an actual
essentially
story
copied
to
everything
it,
over
too.
into
I think
Unreal 5.
what's it called?
With the old legacy code,
What, Power
and
Wash?
it created something
Power
to
Wash
translate that,
does, but not
because
like
it's Unreal to
this,
Unreal.
right?
It wouldn't be
So
as
they might
hard.
have done that. And I don't
But
know.
is Oblivion made in UDK?
But no, this you see this, bro?
Is it?
So yeah,
What?
This
yeah,
that
maybe
has
it was a
Pressure
complete
washing?
remake. I
pressure
don't know.
wash.
I thought they had their own fucking proprietary engine for the.
Why? That's what you're using
Obsidian
mostly
or
for the
whatever
blood?
company is.
Yeah, to like reach like high up.
Cocaine
speeds.
Kruger
Say that
is on my
there's, like,
team.
some
Yeah,
good on the
Oblivion
book,
engine.
stream
stuff
sniping.
like that.
Yeah, see, it's
You're on my
proprietary,
team.
then
I was
I don't
attempting,
understand.
and it didn't go as planned. So now
PTR
I'm gonna
Krusty
wait it
says,
out.
"Explain this to a Victorian child, so on and so forth."
But no, there's also some fragile objects, and if you hit them with your mop, they like break. So you gotta use like
You on my bed, by the way, that bongo had bandito.
Oh shit.
I got your Fortnite band.
Okay, Chocolate Lightning.
You come on
Chocolate
Fortnite, man?
Lightning
You trying to play
explained,
Fortnite?
whatever the time is in what
Damn, it's
part
fucked
of
up.
Morocco is currently in his time zone. Anyone here
Spencer,
play
that's
Clash of Clans?
getting ready to hit.
Game
Don't answer
Briar
questions about
engine.
Classic Clans.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm
It
gonna
was made
move
in a
on.
Game Briar engine.
What'd you say?
It's
Punto.
Game Briar. It was made in a Game Briar engine.
I just
And it's proprietary.
opened up a secret
I am
area.
Mr. Speedy says,
Fruit-
Oblivion, I will
a
play
fucking
after my
painting.
vacation. Now I'm in South France. Oh my god,
The
what is
Oblivion
it
engine is
reference?
a completely different thing.
Yeah.
I think.
So Skyrim built in the
What was
Skyrim
in the
engine.
secret painting?
This room that I'm in right now. Hold up.
Oh,
This dude-
that's
Julie
Was
inventory.
in your GTA 6
Um,
engine.
Zhao Yu, 21 years old.
Titan of Destruction
Exotic.
said, can't believe
Sophia,
people
19 years old.
casted off my
Extra
board.
fit.
Rage
Sophia.
is such a sick name for an engine.
MW3 and said it was
Sophia.
probably tasted from OG.
Yeah, 21 Latina. Isabella,
Why-
Whenever my
20 years
most
old,
hours
spicy
in
Latina.
OG MW3, I grew up
In
on
progress.
He's killing the
First
thick
World
chicks?
Beyond a lot beyond.
I don't know. It's like
Modern
Trash?
Warfare 3 was actually my first
I
game.
don't know.
It's like what?
First COD game.
It's like trafficking, I think. But
Oh,
So
he's
fat.
trafficking the bitches.
yeah, so
You were
like
playing Call
the
of Duty where you were
story of-
murdering people at the age of
the
5?
story of this level
Yes.
So was I. So was
Crazy.
everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
is
Um, yourself
they-
said, I thought
the
Zio
dad
was
I said
of
on
this
already.
girl
Zila?
almost
It's Zella.
killed like
Zella, okay,
who
thank
she
you.
Was Zella
who
working
she
on
was
this already?
dating, who's the guy
No,
who's
Zell and
trafficking
Dobby are
all
doing
the
their own
people.
transit
No.
remake, which is way more
So-
faithful. What mine
and-
is a complete
Oh
reimagining.
my
It
god,
takes
a
place
ton of
before the
crazy
rocket
shit's
hit
going
Earth.
on.
These are completely separate projects.
Uh-huh.
Ducky Shocks of Nix's says
So,
COD
like,
2025
he killed, like,
campaigns, open world missions,
Shit ton
according
of
to Ghost
fucking people in here.
screams
be
and
terrible.
cries
Oh,
and
no, it's
agony.
crazy.
Right.
Yikes,
The
that
I think it was
feels
Modern Warfare 3, right? Modern Warfare 3 just had a bunch, like just some missions in
Kinda
Verdansk, like
crazy.
the Verdansk map, and it's just go here,
Not
go
even
there,
in
do that.
Verdansk.
Boom.
It was just random
They called it like
places.
open
So I
world
just need to
missions or something.
clean off
Yeah, those
the
ones are the
rest of the
worst, man.
blood
That's so
for
boring.
the ground.
It made me not want to play the
Chuck-
Modern Warfare campaign. Like, if they left it to
But no, this
finish
game's
towards
dead
the
ass.
MW3 campaign, like,
Fire shit.
that would have been great. But they're not going to pull half the studio off.
Gotta get that
of
game
their
pass.
next
I'm gonna
game
have to
that
get
they're
it.
working on.
Chocolate Lightning said Gamebryo was what Todd called his garbage engine. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
they
get that
actually
Game Pass. You
renamed
know
it
I'm
the
getting it
Creation
for the
Engine, I'm pretty
Oblivion.
sure.
More
Could
though.
be wrong.
That sounds familiar.
But Titan of Destruction says, yeah, me too.
Can't believe you had the dollar thing.
yeah,
I'm
What would be a
surprised,
generic
bro,
name
since you
for
already
like
had
all
it.
the Call of Duty engines?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
not just T7 anymore.
Well, I did get it
Nick
through.
Nick
Yeah.
says,
Yeah, it's just
No, but I feel
it's
like
just
it
company
shouldn't
acronym
change it,
engine
but
iteration.
maybe.
But now it's all IW whatever they want now.
How did you
Nick
10?
Bayagi says, Nick
I'm
Bayagi,
never gonna figure out
I
this
don't- I
actor,
don't
bro.
say that.
Fuck.
They all moved
says,
after IW9, right?
says,
I
I'm
don't
back,
know the
how's
number.
Diner looking?
But it for
IW9's Modern Warfare 2.
Accidentally made some more trash.
Modern Warfare 3 was-
whenever
Modern Warfare 3 was
Warzone
probably
during the
cheaper.
development of Warzone 2 is when they were switched.
Yeah, that'd be IW9. Okay, so they're all on the IW9 engine.
Yep.
And then, like, Modern Warfare 3, they called it Project Jupiter, like, or Jup in the game bar.
I should lift the
I think
lock.
they've always
Oh,
had
so now I
code
could
names.
go.
Like I'm pretty sure Black Ops 4 was Zeus, maybe. Or
So
it
were
was
you stealing this shit for your own to sell?
Yeah, but they would have called it, like, S5 or S6,
Or something,
yeah.
or no?
They didn't
Yeah,
do that with them.
because like
So,
Or
sometimes
IW10. It was the
when
same way.
like your thing
they
doesn't
do
pay
that.
enough,
Huh?
you
Chocolate
steal
Lightning
so that you could
asks,
get more
Hey,
money
Mirko,
to
do you play Fallout
Yeah.
76?
Makes sense.
help your daughter.
I've never played
Yeah.
Fallout 76 before now.
The only reason
The
you're
only
doing
Fallout I've ever
this
tried to
is
play is
for your
Fallout New
daughter.
Vegas, and
Save the
I didn't know how to
girl,
progress
man.
a game. Like I literally
I
didn't
feel
know how to
it, I
progress a
feel
game.
it.
I got like at the beginning, I was doing something.
Gotta do what you
and then I
gotta
had to run
do
to
to
town or
save
some
your
shit,
daughter.
and I ran around for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, I literally don't know what to do, and then I closed it, never opened it ever again.
Yo, you see those three-way fucking jars, bro?
Chocolate Lightning says Creation Engine was.
Yeah,
for
those are
Fallout 4,
fire.
Before that,
Bro.
was, yeah. I love Todd Howard. He is
Innovative, right?
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
I thought was my thought when I seen him was like, bro, people would love these. People like you, Spencer, you love a variety.
I do.
You love a
Actually,
variety.
I just bought 16 different flavored joints.
Jeez,
Dude, and I paid less than $100 for it.
Good point.
that's fire.
Right?
These jars are eighth gram or eighth jars.
No, that's an eighth.
It's an eighth. It's like 1 point whatever the fuck the 5 is divided by 3. And yeah, it's an eighth.
1.15.
Same fucking price too.
Yo, Gumpel, eat this.
Like 80
That's
bucks
fire.
for the eighth.
That's fire.
You gonna make it hot, bro. Playing the drums.
All I know is I smoked this shit called Apple Jacks, and I haven't been the same.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I also have flour if anyone needs flour.
Yeah, you found that under your bed.
Yeah, I didn't find it wrong with that. And I didn't give it all to Carl either. I gave him a little bit. I have a lot of it though. If anybody needs some fucking flour.
Where's my flipping McDonald's?
The flour? I do not remember the name of it, so let's come up with the
Rename
name
it.
right now. Yeah. Dabongo's goo? No one wants that, huh?
Ben's Beaner Buds.
Goes goo.
Benjamin's Beaner Buds.
There you go.
Beaner buds.
Wow.
The Beaner pack, dude.
Beaner Blue Dream.
Got stolen by a guy named Cornbolius Purnell.
Beaner Banana Kush.
Beaner banana kush.
Yeah,
The-
nah, it's
that-
pretty good
that
though.
thing.
It smells nostalgic. I don't know if that makes sense. It smells like old weed, if that makes sense. Like back in the day when you would open up a bag of weed when you were like 15. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean?
I do know what you
Nah.
mean.
That's why I bought it. It's because it smelled like that.
Now you make me.
Let's say
God damn
they
it,
grab
double
the
A.
open source Unreal 5.
You seen those jars too, Kruger? Them shits, yo, they're
No,
pretty
I
cheap, bro.
want to buy it, and I don't even want it. Just because.
I'm a one-stop shop now, brother. I'm a one-stop shop now, brother.
Where's the vapes at, man?
You are
Oh,
the dispo.
all right, hold on. I'm about to show you something right now, Bruce. I'm gonna set. I wish you had Snapchat, Bruce. I'm gonna send this to you. This is for personal use, but I could get them if you needed them, if you really wanted them. Watch this.
Are
I'm
you
gonna show it to
talking
you.
about the double blinker machine?
Dude, you see the blinker counter?
Yeah, the blinker
The
counter.
blinker counter, bro.
It has
Oh,
blinker
the one you
counter?
sent me.
Yes,
I've
yes.
seen someone else with that.
It's like touchscreen. I
Dual
want the
tank.
one. I want the one that.
2 Gs.
You can play music off of.
What?
Blinker counter, bro.
Yeah, it's like kind of like a mini phone, or like a mini iPad.
I saw a vape not too long
Check your
ago that
Instagram,
had
Bruce.
Google AI built into it.
You
FB.
what? That's what?
Yeah, Instagram.
Cabinet coming back.
Is the what coming back?
The sniper cabinet.
Bongo, I got nothing.
Oh, in Nuct, yes.
That
You
was a
dead
really weird
ass.
feature that they just never touched on again. Nothing like that. Like,
It was fucking dog shit, honestly. You're overplaying for a fucking a Kar 90 AK, but with a scope.
Wait, what's up, though?
Yeah, it's dumb.
All hail the sniper captain.
At least make it do like infinite damage or something, you know?
It was so fucking dog shit. For that, like,
I'm
and it cost so much
fucking with
money.
that. I
For
think
a
it's
200-point gun.
No, but it's like a trend. Like
Make it like $5 and make it do like infinite damage. Like, that's worth it.
real shit.
Yeah, I'm wanting to put the one off sniper in the cabinet.
Kinda drip sauce 3000. Okay.
Yeah, beautiful weapons.
Yep.
Like, did you print that shit out? I think that.
yep.
Precisely.
Yo, that Bongo, I seen someone else with that, bro.
Yeah.
You got no blinkers, bro. What's up with that?
I haven't even hit it yet.
That one. That
Let's
I
see
seen
that number one
thing,
blinker,
92
right?
blinker.
Zero Blinkerton cities.
92 is crazy. I seen the kid that came in and like made me look at them. He had 88 on his shit.
So,
That's
Which
Kevin
was-
today.
Yeah.
Pre-BO3 maps. You can see ways to visually improve them
Oh,
with
he
your
said
skill.
that?
Because there's so many like
Maybe
PS5,
trying to
PS3 where
unblock.
fucking could barely do shit.
I don't know, man.
HDR lighting didn't even exist
Shit
yet. It wasn't
kinda
a thing.
crazy. Where'd you
Amazon
get
didn't
it
exist,
from?
Nothing. So as a map and
Oh,
also
sorry,
like the
but-
geometry isn't as complex.
What up,
So as a
bro?
map you can look at this and be like, oh, I have visions for this, I can remake this. You look at a B4 map.
Cream on me just
it's
killed
more
me.
detailed than
Like I hate this game.
So
Yo, Jake,
if
I
you
got
wanna
that
remake
pistol.
it, even at
I
the
got that
same
pistol in my hand
quality,
right now.
It's gonna require
You see it?
Nah, I don't remember it because I was high off the bus.
I think this is the skybox.
And also they've actually got tessellation, they've got SSR gloss, they've got
This is like the
tech sets that you're gonna have.
Russian nigga? Dead ass, the serious Russian nigga.
I gotta make it more like black and white.
I've seen that too.
I seen it right when it first came out. Does that mean I'm black?
Making Alpha Omega.
I think so.
This is
Like, or am I a macho, Nick? I think.
I'd rather have 9.
There was someone
What is,
remaking
wait.
9.
Oh,
There
every
was
day
someone
is
who made
macho.
very
I thought there was different style machos. I got a little lost.
I honestly want to see Alpha
Shit,
Omega
man, it's
remade.
nah. I can't believe you got the macho without me.
Can do it, man.
I wish I could.
Oh my god, my McDonald's is here. It just arrived.
Maybe you have to get macho later.
I'm gonna hack into McDonald's, track every order, and then see exactly which order.
Imagine you gain access to Uber servers.
Oh
You
my
don't
God.
do it to steal money.
What the
You just do it to specifically find out what order it's got.
Could have macho
Yeah.
for the morning. You're not gonna have
Oh,
macho.
what is
late
that?
night
Oh,
macho?
right.
It'll keep you up.
Large fries, extra large, Coke.
Macho.
No one else in the planet has ever.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my McDonald's. I'll be right back.
Bugger, where'd you get that exotic?
What? You want to see something else, Bruce? I don't know if Cooper showed it.
Yeah, show it to me, bro. Someone else had that, bro, and then I didn't get to really try. Is it smacking?
I haven't even hit it yet. I'm about to show it to you right now, though. What?
I remember there being information about
That's kind of what I paid him for.
I've got a long day tomorrow.
Yo, happy birthday to Astrid.
I don't know. My car's been fine.
I wish they went back and sort of, like, I guess made this better. It would be a lot of work. And they'd also have that bit of pain, which would break all of Bruce Willis, I think, as like Willis.
Hey yo, this person just said they loved corn.
Alright, Bruce, I just sent you a video. I don't know if I muted it or not, but don't mind me. I'm talking about my car to my little brother if you hear anything in that video.
There's this website called cornhub.com.
No, I was just telling him about the car, but... Oh, I'm dead. Just flew through the map.
Still ain't got no video, though, Bungo.
What? Oh, shit. It says it hasn't sent. I sent it sending right now.
Power in Die Machine, you have to literally
Still sending.
use a torch.
Why is it being like that?
I don't know how much data you want.
Fans are checking.
Sent just now. Yeah, right? They're probably tracking my shit.
Right, guys, I'm tapping out.
Oh my god, I just spawned on my phone and was playing fucking on my Vimeo for no.
Bro, that shit looks like...
That reminded me of my earlier message.
On the right
with
looks
me,
like
Rick
Molly
Top,
Rock.
Yeah.
Rick Top.
Actually crazy. Where are you getting this stuff from? Some new...
No, that's just my plug. That's just the same person I always get my shit from.
But that's like his new...
He showed me those, and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna love this," because I usually get like a million different fucking flavors, anyways. And he was like, "You're gonna love this thing, bro." And he showed me them, and they're pretty cool because he had like a box of like a half pound of them. And I asked him what it was because the box, the packaging on the half pound looked fucking fire, bro. It was such a sick box, and I had to know what it was. And then he showed them to me and shit, and he was telling me like they're eighth jars. But yeah, it's an eighth.
Crazy with that. And what is it, like 3 different kinds?
3 different kinds, yeah. It's just 3 different kinds.
That's
Just a variety, yeah. And they're not like expensive either.
Word up.
Like if I would charge you the same price as an eighth for anything else. But I didn't grab a bunch of them though, because I can't break it up. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah, facts.
I have to sell it as an eighth. Like Ian was trying to get me to sell it to him, like just 1 gram or whatever. And I was like, dude, I'm not breaking into them.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Makes sense. What the hell is this music?
It's like 6 AM thing.
Oh, that's for the DJ.
Oh, come on! Can't you just grab your McDonald's and get back
But yeah, I seen those, and I was like, dude, I have to get those. I also have Shatter right now too.
Oh, he literally came back at the
Shatter, that, and I got some diamonds, and I got the shit that I've had for like a million years.
Word.
And flour.
Those exotic vapes, bro. I wonder what those. That shit looks crazy.
That's what they're called. I never even.
No, I'm just saying it has like exotic.
They're called boutique switch
Boutique switch.
with a Q. Boutique with no. It's not spelled right though.
Chocolate lightning, stop doxing
Let's see.
him.
Let's see.
BOUTIQ. That's not how you spell boutique for real, is it?
Nah.
Happy early birthday, Happy.
No, it's not.
It's not even. Don't even gotta
Not even
use
close.
What the hell, bro? You gotta let
Boutique
me know
switch.
how it is.
How it is?
Yeah.
But should I hit it right now?
Yeah, definitely.
Kind of
Blinker.
scared to hit.
Give it a blinker.
Blinker 10 seconds.
Kind of scared to hit. Hell no, I ain't blinking it. The kid did say there was a kid in there buying shit at the same time as me, and he did say the blinker time is like shorter than a normal one.
Makes sense.
All right, should I do pina colada
double
or
blinker.
blueberry? Pina colada.
What I tried was completely burnt, so I did not get really flavor.
Bro, this shit is.
Okay. Pina colada tastes like pina colada. First of all. Second of all, that blinker shit is stupid. I can't do it, bro. I'm not gonna get that far. And
It's probably produced.
Good night, Devil. Go.
it does. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Spenny. I'll see you fucking in 7 years, dude. Holy smokes! I can't play arena anymore. I gotta get off. I gotta get off. I gotta get off. I gotta get off. Someone at Braden in the Discord, please.
What?
He ignores me when I do it. Oh my god, my ears are hot, bro.
Why
I don't
do
like
you
that
Braden
feeling.
For that? What the hell?
I need Braden. I want to play Fortnite.
Oh shit.
You need Braden?
Yeah, yeah. My ears, my cheeks, bro. They're like red hot, bro.
Okay, so you wanna play?
Oh my god, I think I just finished. Oh. Don't die to me, you piece of fucking dog shit. Get better at the game, kid. I want to play Call of Duty.
What is going on, Dabunga?
I don't know. I feel fucking.
Emotions.
Yeah, retard. Last bullet.
I've said before that.
Come on, bitch. Peek. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore, bro. But I can't leave because my rewards will be discarded.
You know.
I got so much. You know what?
You know it ain't the game.
It ain't the game to play when you're fucking.
Why?
Yeah, no, it's not. That shit would scare the fuck out of you. Tarkov is the game though, but that shit is very fucking fun. Arena ass trash. This shit that I'm playing right now. Go. Bottom of the barrel, spit on it. Fucking game, bro. It's terrible. Yeah, literally, so fucking bad. But you can't deny. I will not deny it. It does get you really good at fighting in Tarkov, and it does benefit you to play this game in Tarkov. Like you get a bunch of free shit in the actual game. So like you kind of have to. They kind of made it now, like with all these updates and shit. They kind of made it now where like you kind of have to play arena. You don't have to, but it benefits you drastically more than if you didn't.
So it's like you're forced to play.
Yeah, which I think they noticed like it's kind of a shit game, and they needed a way to make people play it. You should be dead, faggot. Yeah.
No one wants to play that shit, man.
No, it's kind of ass. It really is kind of ass. But I get a bunch of shit in the game. Like just people that just play this shit get rich as fucking here and send it all over to the game.
Arena Warriors.
Yeah, Arena Warriors. It's so much easier to get money in here than it is in the actual game. Oh my god, don't kill me. Dead.
My problem is it's always that same map. Why is it always?
Oh, that's because I choose to play this map. No. That's because there's mad maps, bro. I just don't like the other ones. This is like the only good one. Everyone, you get you.
Pablo and Hunters play this one.
Yeah, you literally only like if you play other maps, it'll take you a couple minutes to get into a game sometimes because like no one's playing them. This one, 20 seconds popped up, ready to go. How are you not? What the? That was crazy. That kid is fucking lucky.
Bro, I'm losing my mind, bro. I'm still looking for this.
Full foreskin puller just killed cream on me. Is that not a crazy? Look at this. His name is.
You're naming
He's
off
on my
your
team.
friends list?
Foreskin puller, and then look at the second kid on the other on their team. They are killing each other. That's pretty fun. Pretty funny shit. Get ready to die. What?
The bus has to be powered by 4. You have to head your.
This shit'll make you fucking flinch in IRL though. It's fucking good. You should be dead.
You sure that wasn't just your mum?
Dexter!
Dexter's pretty chill.
This is out of the selection since pre-2021. So I mean, there could be new maps that
Oh.
are since then that are way better.
I'm way too fucking geeked. I don't wanna play arena cause it's ass.
I've seen one clip.
Oh, don't kill me. Look in your ass.
Oh, I hate this shit, bro. I got
They are dog shit.
$500. Thanks a lot. I love my daughter, but I'm not responsible for her questionable life choices. Also, I'm too high profile to end up behind bars
Wow.
with a shotgun. Really a mistake. I'm glad you caught me out with that.
Yo, and the Twitch drops today for Tarkov weren't even for Tarkov, they were for Arena. So it's like, bruh. They're trying to get people to play this game so bad.
Were they dropped?
Huh?
Drops?
Yeah, there were drops all day. I like left my PC on while I went to go. Look at this guy, bro. Like, what a name. What a fucking name.
What was it?
Foreskin Puller. He was the MVP. You want to play Fortnite, guys? I mean, bro, it's like literally the best game ever. Dude, I'm arena rich, bro. And I don't even want to fucking play the game.
You don't gotta know my name, but I know you. Notice
In arena, I'm rich.
real estate agents.
I have like fucking close to 4 mil in arena. And I'm leaving it there. And I have like fucking 12 Lego medals. Come on, crew. I know you. Did you get to the level 150 or whatever?
What?
Bro, I finally
Did you max out the battle pass?
Oh, I'm like, I think 10 levels away.
Let's go get those 10 levels, bro.
Oh, shit.
Dabonga, you know who Patton Oswalt is?
No.
It's this guy. I'm gonna show you. He was the last act, and he was like.
When was this? How many years ago was this?
2022. I
What the fuck?
found it because like at the time.
Oh, I do know who this guy is.
Bro, and he was
Yeah.
making like clown sex jokes, and it was so funny. Like,
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's funny. Movies and shows. Ratatouille. What the fuck? Who'd be
it
playing
took me
Ratatouille?
forever to find that one. You know how I found it though? Because Netflix is a joke festival was like going on while I was there.
Okay. Netflix is a joke is a live comedy show.
Oh,
Correct?
you know about it?
Correct, is it?
I
but it
so.
happens
It's like,
every 2 years. It's a
yeah,
festival, live
I
comedy
guess
festival.
so. And then they go around all the places and shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it only happens every 2 years. So technically, they could. I remember someone making a joke about how it only happens 2 years, and that's why they can call Skankfest the best annual
The hell is Skankfest?
comedy festival. Oh, that's like. Oh, it's in New Orleans this year. I forgot. Skankfest is like ICP meets comedy.
They got that
No
Greedo.
bullshit. They got like Louis J. Gomez, Big J. Okerson. Those are like the hosts of it. Big J. Okerson is like the dude with the fingerless gloves. That literally is what's his name from ICP.
Yeah, you showed me.
He's funny as fuck, bro. Like he is funny as fuck. He took a dab on stage one time, bro. And he took like I don't know if it was like two back to back or it was just like two red hot or something. And he like fucking passed out, bro. And his hand was like shaking and shit while he was like going down. And everyone around him thought he was like doing a bit. They thought he was like joking because it's a comedy show. So and he just like that ass like passed out, bro. That was crazy.
Damn,
But
bro.
they're funny as fuck and they're like crazy like raunchy. Like ICP is like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, ICP humor. Come on, man.
Yeah, like it's not good.
I
It's
know
not
they're
like
raunchy.
yeah, you can't no, you can't expect anything good out of those people. They're bad people.
I could.
But fucking hilarious.
You going, bro? One day?
No, fuck no. That's just too crazy.
That environment's too insane for you.
Yeah, it's a little too crazy for me, brother.
Yeah, I don't know if I could go there. Just to cover that skank shit is insane, bro.
They had ICP at one of their things, I'm pretty sure. Mm.
The other day, bro, I seen a reel of Violent J, bro, with some girl in like a skimpy outfit and pigtails, and they were
Okay.
trying Fago, and it was like the weirdest shit ever. It freaked me out, bro.
They were
I felt
trying
real.
Fago, like different types of Fago,
Yeah,
mukbang
they're
for
like
Fago.
Fago flavors we haven't tried. I was like,
Oh
bro,
Jesus
is
Christ.
this even real? What I'm seeing?
Oh Jesus Christ.
Crazy, yeah.
Look at this fucking gamer shit that I'm about to accept right here. Look at that. Oh. Wow. I can now buy the. Wait, no, I can't. Where is it? Is it a barter? How do I fucking get it? I don't get it. This is a Pablo ass question that I have, and I'm so confused. Maybe he gives it to me? No. I'm confused. Maybe it's not arena.
Is there a crucifix?
There's probably 5,000.
That shit is squished together though, Bruce. That spot. Everything's bad tight.
I don't think he's on the headset.
No, he has like the Hartford Funny Bone pulled up on his screen.
Oh my god, it is your map. Yo! The classic box room situation.
My favorite maps are the maps where it's just like every single wall is just a picture of some random guy's face.
Bro, who was that? I love Damned and More too. Yeah, Damned and More is cool as I played it a while ago. It's by Alpha Theseus, right? Oh my god, there's so many. I think it was this one that I played.
Damned to the More was made by Mad Gaz.
No. Yeah, I played this ages ago. When did this come out? 2022? Maybe it was this year. Definitely wasn't.
Did you say Kruger?
This shit is fucking great.
Me?
Shout out to Alpha.
I thought I heard Jake say
Like
Kruger.
time travel thing.
Right back.
Very cool.
Am I losing my mind?
Yeah, you're losing. You're losing your mind.
Alright, screw you.
Does Alpha still exist, bro?
Why did they just decide to name the guy who is the Avogadro Cornelius Purnell like
connects so badass. So it is obviously.
Half speed said my cat said hi.
Go shout a cat, meow meow. Currently eating, by the way, chat. So we're staring at nothing.
Grandpa,
So we're done consuming.
I'm in a haunted crib right now.
I'm in a haunted crib.
We are 7 hours and 50 minutes
doing in
into
this
the stream.
haunted crib?
Are you see
What
this?
happened here? Oh hell no.
I don't know,
What
but I
happened?
found a crucifix. I don't know.
Cornelius is so corny.
But this
He
guy
did
told
like a
me that.
sacrifice?
No, but this guy told me
Did you
that
watch something with a guy
the
named
guy who
Cornelius
gave me
in
the
it?
mission told me
I
that
can't remember what the fuck it
the
was.
place ain't actually haunted. It was
You
just him
said Cornelius Maximus.
playing a prank on his
Sharma
family,
Gladiator.
bro.
Oh yes, that's it.
But some motherfucker actually like died, bro. Now he's gonna put me under the crime scene.
Being an autistic movie buff has its perks.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you got no
Name one
flashlight?
film. Go.
Yeah, no.
So you can't do it. Can't name a
But you,
single film.
you do get a lamp.
Word,
Okay, try me again.
This is like this one's
Put it-
harder.
You see at the bottom right corner?
Cabin in the Woods.
Scrub Daddy?
Uh-huh.
What you know about that, boy? That shit's crap.
Yes, sir.
Bro, I've seen like 2,000 movies.
That's one of my favorite. What's it called? Sponges, bro.
Yeah.
That was crazy. No wonder why he's
You
using
can't
that
name
like
one film.
crime
You
scene.
can't. It's impossible.
Nah, I seen somebody
How about
on
you
YouTube
name one
search
film?
deadass who like deadass
name
was
the
like a
best video
crime
ever
scene
made.
cleaner. They
Ever.
use a scrub daddy.
To this day.
Oh, did I say use it for?
Batman v Superman Dawn of Justice Ultimate Edition.
Makes sense, bro. It like really gets shit off.
Uh-huh. But not so this is a fragile item. You see this? Because it's a glass bottle.
Where the nether
Boom.
source is
That's
just
just
so
broken.
good.
Up 6 zombies.
But now if I pull out my trash can, I can pick these up. Oh shit.
Your corn is going to arrive in 3 to 4
Missed the
days
piece, bro.
business time.
And because
Let's go.
my trash bag got full.
Nah, no, just
Let's go.
What is a film? It's something that I found your mother on. Ow, fuck.
Can I eat or
I
something?
kinda deserve that.
It depends on the film.
I'm just gonna put this away. Should probably use the scrub daddy. Yeah. Yeah. So like on some parts the sponge
Wait,
is
so we got
better,
IV
and on
button?
some parts the mop is better.
True.
makes sense.
Bro, I thought you were saying corn the fourth for a second. Then I realized IV.
Shit, this is actually
Let's get the corn
Bro's
IV
got
drip.
corn syrup.
Not the lean, not the corn syrup, the lean.
So much blood, man. So the ghost massacre though?
No, I don't know. But the first guy that I
God
found
damn, bro. Grape
this
is
guy
such a great flavor.
said that
to drink.
he had a blunt trauma,
So I
blunt
guess you're
force
like-
trauma.
What
Like
room
wine
is
out of
this?
it.
What hit his ass?
Half speed. I'm pretty sure this is
I
the
don't know.
diner.
I think it might have been the
This
guy
is
who sent me
clearly-
like the email.
Clearly nothing like that.
Probably, bro. Murderous, crazy guy. And now he's haunted
So
the
yes,
shit.
this is the diner building.
Nah, this place ain't actually haunted.
Oh, it's not haunted at all.
Yeah, nah.
Ray Boy Kermito
Oh,
so that guy
says,
drew
"Did
the
you
fucking
know that
cross,
Revelation
bro?
has, if not
Yeah.
the most...
Oh, he on some sicko shit.
Did you know
He really wanted to
Revelations
murder.
has the most, if not the, has one of the most, if not the most gut content out of any zombies map? in
I thought it was
history.
like haunted on top of
Prayer
having a
going
clean
everything
detector.
in
You know
red,
what I mean?
From all wonder weapons, all enemies, all everything, and a
Right, you
proper
see
boss
how like
fight.
every like bit of blood is like lighting up.
Yeah.
I know that some things
Yeah,
they
so
are.
that's actually a
some of the cut
mechanic
things.
from
I don't really know much
Pressure
about it, to be
Washing
honest.
Simulator.
Rev.
Word.
Rev is my favorite BO3
Garrett-
of all time.
Like, bro, this
I've
game
used
is
it
absolutely
before.
crazy.
I know.
Garrett says,
Wait, wow.
why has no one
Because
made a
these games
custom
are basically
DOA
the same.
Because Dead Up
Just
Arcade
one
really
is
isn't
about
that popular.
cleaning houses,
Like,
and
it's a
another
good
one is
game
about
mode, don't get me wrong.
cleaning
but
houses, but
No, that is a good question actually, Garrett.
for mature.
Because I don't think it would be that hard.
for
What,
adults.
go in third person, change the angles,
Or
cross some
criminal.
HUD,
Nah, shit.
have the player look at your mouse cursor from the HUD. I'm sure you can do it. Line trace from the camera position. Yeah, I don't see why I can do that. Why the fuck has no one done that?
How
Hello?
much do you get
Garrett,
paid
wait.
for each job?
It's
So far.
different. Like so far it's around like 6K to 7K.
RIP
So like
That's not
6,
too
7.
bad.
31 says
Yeah,
Cornelius
6, 7.
the Ivy
Which,
Oh
in
shit.
the transit form.
That is true, actually.
Great
6'6"?
Scott said, why is Kermit reading everything from chat lol?
Because I can. Are you gonna do anything about it? I dare you.
What the corn? Looks like we do wrap this around. Okay. Why is Revelations called Genesis on the files, but the Genesis from the Bible isn't there? Like how? Well, I guess it's like the Book of Revelations, and then the code name's Genesis. Look, I don't know anything about religion. Like, I'm not well versed. Look, I'm pretty well versed in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, a tiny bit in the DC universe, but not the Christianity Cinematic Universe. Like, I haven't read all the comic books for Christianity, or the fantasy novels like the Bible and all that. I don't know anything about it, to be honest.
I had to grow up with a really Christian dad. No.
We can talk.
Wait, oh.
All
I guess I
know is
don't
that
run this
Jesus
around.
rises
I
from
don't
the dead
know.
and then
Hold on.
does some baller shit.
What?
Motherfucker's still waiting for
Shotgun.
Jesus to rise. Like,
He Kurt
it's
Cobain
been
himself.
2,000 years, bro. Get over it.
I don't know. Garrett says, I don't know much about
Oh,
religion,
right.
but I do know about Marvel.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, they're all just fantasy fucking made
I
up
don't
shit.
think that motherfucker
so,
Kurt Cobain himself.
Why are these people killing themselves?
They both have their laws.
After they see the murder?
I don't think so. I think the guy just shot him.
Great
Because I
Scott
found
says the Bible
2
lore
shotgun
goes kind of hard,
rounds.
not gonna lie. Yeah, well, I have a better prophet lore for you. Look up the song
Then,
Six
like,
Bachelor Man.
I wasn't sure because like the
This
other
video
chick,
specifically doesn't have this
she was
shit right there.
she killed herself, right, in the bath.
But this one does.
Yeah, because she told her dad,
Interesting.
if you kill him,
Isn't it concerning?
he's my one and only true love. If you kill him, I'll kill myself.
But I want to know if they did this at all.
Oh shit! And then he murked him, and then she did the.
Yeah. Yo.
What is this like
Really, but,
Russian
I'm
music
going through
or
my
whatever
Call of
this
Duty
is?
files
It's
right
playing on a.
now. I have a
Yeah.
friend named Sheik
I don't know.
Smack
I gotta find out where the speaker is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's this.
Yeah.
It's this right here. So now I have that unlocked. Yup.
Holy water! Oh shit!
Both barrels empty. So that. Oh, okay. So bro got fucking night. Bro, are you fucking? I knocked my
What was
water.
that?
Did you watch the anime? You don't get me started on a fucking anime, bro.
The first anime I ever
Holy
watched was
water.
Demon Slayer, and that's as far as I went. Not gonna lie.
But I just love how all the music that you
I'm
find
the number one
is
head of
just like
anime of all time.
mixes
There's
in
no
with
one
the
that hits more than me
space that it
in
plays
the
so
entire
well.
multiverse.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it definitely does.
I want to cook meth on the diner's kitchen with Walter White. Can I make that, please?
Oh yeah, I need.
I do actually want to put a Breaking Bad reference, at least one, but I don't think they'll make it as in depth as that. It'd be more like a, like you know the, yeah, you know.
They did their thing on this shit.
Are you gonna put like the RV on like slightly outside of the map or like inside the map?
I'm pretty sure they did that in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, I think it was.
Scrubby
I'm
Daddy.
sure they had it on the Border Patrol map that honestly just sucked. I still can't believe they made a bullet train map and it was literally just that one hallway map.
What?
Garrett said, "What do you guys?"
No, so you see how it's how the blood when I do the thing is like red on the carpet.
I'll raise
Yeah.
you the.
It's showing how it's like stained like into the carpet, so I have to use the scrub daddy to get it out. I mean, the scrubby
Isn't that
daddy
when Stalin
to get it
died?
out.
Einstein.
Was that
Makes
1956?
sense.
So that's really like kind of showing you how like some parts you have to use the sponge and some parts
I'm gonna
you
stall the Western
could
Front.
use the
I'm
mop.
stalling him.
Real shit, real shit.
Blood thinks he's stolen with him.
It's pretty fire.
What?
Blood thinks he's stolen with him.
That thing's who?
Blood thinks.
It's
Adult.
heard like a baby like crying.
Blood has thoughts.
Who said I had thoughts?
But no, you
Yeah, but
also have to search everywhere.
Yo.
You're not allowed to think badly of Verko during a Verko stream.
Why
No,
you gotta
'cause, like,
search everywhere?
You could
You
like
just
find
said something- you
like
just said something-
secrets, or you could find some more money.
Provenus! Share your fucking screen, bro. What the fuck are you even doing?
Like dead ass
I'm
have
not
to
doing
search
anything right now.
Bro,
every.
Eat it.
I just ate.
Who?
Oh yeah, bro. Gladly. You
Yeah,
know
and I
like
feel great after you just
Yeah, because
What do you like,
like,
Bird?
oh,
delicious meal.
to peep the
I'm eating a
corners.
pyro
I don't know,
now,
man.
you.
Y'all, I hit Prestige Master today on Black Ops
What?
6.
What? 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 What up? What up?
because in
what
the
up?
Bro, dude,
first
wasted so
level,
much time.
bro, I had to do some crazy shit to find some secrets.
Bro, have you got
Kruger
no
saw
hobby,
it.
no
Kruger saw it.
passion?
Nah, so like, I had to like
Kamchaka
jump out a
Tsunami.
window and
Wait,
onto
Tom.
like one of those
The
lift
only
thingies.
Kamchaka I know
Then
is
I
that
went
one
down it,
shotgun from Modern
and then I
Warfare
went into a secret room,
Trust me, bro. Find something
and then
like
I
that gives you purpose,
jumped
something to work
out
towards.
the window and
and you
jumped
won't touch
off
any game.
the lift thingy. Then I got to another secret
RIDD
area
Alexis 31
where
said
it's
playable
a
diner
basketball
kitchen,
court
though.
and a gardener who had
What do you mean?
Does diner even
some
have
of
a
that
kitchen in it?
Yes.
all-purpose flour.
It does.
Is he talking about being able to run behind the counter?
You can run behind the counter, but I think it means like genuinely add a
Like,
cooking
It
simulator.
was crazy, and also the guy you
Obviously,
play
I'm
as
not
is a
obviously.
fucking cornball, bro.
Half speed said
Why?
Verko come clean. How high
So
are
like
you
when
at?
I was
Bro, I'm
stealing
literally
all
one
the
high.
when I was taking all the drugs from the
I'm still searching roof.
gardener,
0.6 high.
he said, "Huh, think
Yeah,
I might
that's
have
not-
to
that's not a
start
possible
selling
print
drugs
middle.
now."
RIDD Alexis.
Why does that make him a
Oh.
cornball?
Oh my god, Verko, you
Oh,
ate Yasko.
just wait till you play the game. He says he dead ass really corny stuff.
If you go to the .map file
I'll have to see it.
and,
Oh
and
my
change the
god,
origin of the brush,
Because like another time he said
change the verts of the brush
like
to
when I
offset
was
it by
like trying to use
0.6 from the origin, you
mop
will
on
have
a
brush that
carpet,
is on 0.6.
he was
You
saying
would have a brush that is
using a mop on
0.85.
this is practically as useless as mopping around.
Oh yeah, you're right on this one.
It's a dad joke, right?
That's it. I'm changing my
Yeah,
name to
I think
Prince
so.
alias Purnell.
Shit.
Because I mean, well, he is a dad.
Here's the pops. Yeah.
Whoa!
What?
I said whoa.
He's
Whoa,
French
duh,
though.
whoa, duh, whoa, duh.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, that looks amazing. Damn, bro, that looks amazing.
You know, it's kind of growing on me
Alright, my name on Discord is now Cringe
though.
Balias
The
Purnell.
corniness.
You know what?
Oh, did I?
After I eat,
Uh huh.
do you want me to whip open
It's
the
'cause you're
Modern Warfare
growing
3
with him and
survival?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Do you use Modern Warfare 3 on Steam?
Shit, kind of crazy.
I don't know the game. I use Techno. Techno MW3.
Why not Cunt
Definitely gonna
Balias?
have to run it up.
No?
Yeah.
I don't
This
serve
music sounds
cunt.
crazy.
If I owned the game,
You don't serve cunt? Damn.
With that
Or is it serving
or
cunt?
something like that, bro.
do you own the game?
Because there's
It's like a trippy tribal kind of song.
What?
Yes, because there's a speaker.
you own the game?
Or if you are making a
Well,
full spec
actually,
material,
I
it's
don't know.
this. Thanks, track.
no, it sounds
That's texture.
A texture.
Why is that admitted? Why does that exist? What is that?
I am
it's
going to
just a stock
spray
material.
you with dirty brown water.
Sorry, with what?
I'm going to spray you with dirty brown water.
Damn, I have a reference right now that no one will get. It has to do with Rex. Preventus knows that. Preventus gets it.
What was the reference?
That's fine.
I didn't hear you say it.
No, Cornelius said, he's gonna spray me with dirty brown water or some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Something that cleans.
It's cringe Balius.
Have I got a link to all the music I use on stream? No, but if you go into YouTube right now and search night mode music, you'll find all the music I'm listening to currently.
Verco. Oh wait, no, you already said that. Oh no, cringe Balius P now.
Did I throw it?
Nah, not gonna do it. Yo, anybody want Scott Pilgrim stickers?
Who the fuck is Scott? I don't like how flat this looks, bro. Like, this is the flattest thing I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
I thought my ex-girlfriend.
We don't body shame here.
Yeah, good point. You said flattest thing, and
No,
but
I
to be
understand.
fair, it was kind of deserved because she kind of body.
Bro is one of the people that yap at me for nerfing Misty. Swear to God.
The elite surveillance.
Listen,
Did she even
Garrett,
have any cleavage in the BO4? As an did you like cover it up on purpose?
No, I'm just using the straight BO4 model. The only thing I did to the asset was make it wet.
okay,
No.
so I asked you what was the weirdest
no.
pack punch name you got. Now, what's your personal favorite?
I don't have one.
Yeah, good.
You know that one? Yeah, that one. That's the one.
That is a good one. I don't like how this trim ends here. I want the trim to wrap around this, perhaps. That might look a bit stupid. That might look a bit stupid. I don't know. That might look a bit stupid.
It might look a bit stupid. DPG said, "Sup, Verky, how you doing?"
Keep working. Stupid map maker, why don't you make a map faster? I want to play map, hurry up.
Great Scott said Avogadro E to make his head corn-shaped to turn into Cornelius Purnell.
Perhaps.
Garrett said, "Keep working."
See, that looks weird,
Fruitful Gaming said, how goes it today?"
Well, it goes, mate. It fucking goes, cunt. Yeah?
I'm killing every single vibe in this room right now.
Why? Why are you killing them?
I don't know.
Mods, find his location. Chat, directionally smart. No, don't do that to me, motherfucker. Oh. Oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong button.
Loco, do you know who Ghost is?
The character in Modern Warfare?
No, in the community.
No.
Okay, basically, he's making a mod, and he needed mappers to make maps for this mod. And I was in VC while he asked Frenzy Razor Ranks to make a map for his mod. And he was like about to convince Frenzy, and I was like, this is painful to watch. There's no way he's trying to ask Frenzy to do this. So I literally sat down and said to him, I'll make the map for you. I'll do it. I would expose you to that.
Fruitful Gaming said still dining.
Still dining. Tips to get better at scripting? Script more, I guess.
It depends what you're bad at with scripting. Like if you lack general basic knowledge, like fundamental programming knowledge on how like data types work and stuff, then I recommend just like learning Python and practicing stuff in there.
Where's the biggest Python show?
Noodles.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
He's not here.
You better tell him to come back right now.
You took too long.
Things are gonna get ugly.
No, because we're now we have to finish what we're
I'll take a goon pill. Don't make me do it, man.
You better take one, dude.
I'm only gonna take one if that bongo doesn't come back.
Because we are not going to self-publish.
Why? Because if he's here, you don't need the gun.
If he's here, I won't need a goon pill.
Unless you vibe through.
You know how crazy that sounds?
You're crazy. What'd you call me? You called me crazy? You're crazy. Yeah.
Stop exposing me, man.
I'm sorry.
People aren't supposed to know.
Yeah, I know. My bad, Mr. Doom.
Did execute that too early there.
Goon bong. I need the goon bongo to come back. yeah. So soft. Goon bongo, where is he?
And on the notifier,
No. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Took it all. I hope so. I'm only putting it down once. Goon Bongo texted me to play Fortnite, and now he's not here.
You took too long.
Oh, don't say. Why?
Yeah, that's already a thing. It's called Devril. Devril voice chat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's something I could utilize my audience.
Stabbed yourself?
I mean, I've got companies looking at it to me all the time. Sponsors. Control freak creates.
Yo, is this one happening?
I think that really makes sense in the audience, to be honest.
I don't know.
So I have not.
Are you still on the ground, bro?
You're a control freak?
What? Only the thing.
You said you're a
Oh, well, that's
You're a
impressive.
freak controller.
I get a little freaky.
Not as much as that corn person from earlier.
Oh, trust me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, good point.
This triggers weird, man.
video of a cat.
Yes, I
This
go
is
over at the
making me
beginning of every stream
confused.
what I did off stream.
There's a video of a cat?
That's not what I meant.
I never
Oh,
usually.
hell no.
What do you mean?
Turn that TV
Meant
the
like
fuck off.
off stream. Do you do any mapping or whatever?
Oh,
I can actually
hell
scripts
no.
off stream.
This shit's fun.
That's what I just fucking said, you cunt. I said.
No, you said at the start of the stream. You go over what you did.
Yeah.
Oh no wait. I'm misunderstood.
At the beginning of every stream, I go over what I did off stream.
I thought you said at the start of every stream I go over
Yo,
what
the
I did
cat's
last
ghost
stream.
What the fuck would do that?
I don't know.
That actually scared me, bro.
I didn't feel. Well, it makes sense for this kind of.
What he said, do not answer anything on Clash of Clans.
Yeah, just whatever you do, do not engage with it. Ignore it.
That's talking about Clash Royale.
It's the same fucking thing, bro.
Actually.
Freak each
Um,
time. Let's go.
Do you play Clash Royale?
Garrett says that's
I map off stream. At the beginning of every stream, I show off exactly what I mapped off stream, whether features are scripted off stream.
I also looked
For
at.
example,
I also saw like
right
some
here,
gameplay
we
of that. Like
Off stream, I
Mo.
mapped this entire highway section as I showed
No,
at the beginning of my
Mullet
stream.
Magic, whatever it's called.
I showed off the new
Oh,
power
yeah,
fix and
yeah,
how
yeah.
that features.
Yeah,
It's
that
on the
should.
Game Pass, no?
Yeah, it is. And that should actually look kind of fun. Cause like
At the video of it.
I should, cause like
But
if
what are
you
you gonna say?
like if you don't move
Yeah, but what do you
fast
actually do
enough,
off stream?
you just like die. I don't know. And, I don't know, but oh my god, I saw a game. No, oh shit, I did. So, you know that Blood Thief game that you were like, with that? Yeah, it was from that game because like they're trying to make a way on how to
Yeah, I mean, why else
to
would they
make
put it
people
in?
who play this game go fast. And he like referenced
They're saying not like that Modern War was based where transition like it's geo-location actually
Can't ever stop the transit.
yeah, and Mullet Magic, but and
yeah, there's no reason for
and
campaign map wasn't
the
set
Blood
there,
Thief.
but there's
If
no
you
reason
like
for
go
in
fast
the
enough,
zombie
you'll get
storyline
like a medal to, and it like allows you to like unlock like a new item.
Yeah, try to release that possibility of it being taken vested in transit by themselves. They did it
I think the
What?
more explanation was that Nocturne wasn't in
Blood
transit
Thief or Mullet?
an experimental
Oh,
facility.
both of them work,
Well,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
But I would
really
say Mullet.
the rockets hitting Earth. And what I mean by this, the rockets have one more fiber than so the explosions don't only cause explosions in space, but they cause explosions in time. So that's how Buried got where it is. It went from the past into the future.
but Nuct isn't there.
I know
That in that
that's
location
just
at all.
how it is. It moved through space and time from the rockets hitting Earth because they got 105 in the rockets, or something like that.
So it moved them through time, not through space. No, it didn't move through space. Through time.
No, it moved them through both space and time. But Buried, for example, moved only through time, I believe.
Great Scott said, so what you're saying is that you don't work off stream whatsoever. Are you guys trying to piss him off?
Why do you go through streams? Because otherwise it doesn't work on the map.
got it unlocked.
You have? Oh. Chocolate Lightning asks, anyone here think that O'Hare's Ted's son?
Stop talking to it.
What?
Stop talking to it.
Chocolate lightning.
Yeah.
In it. Did they identify it?
So, like, specifically, you don't,
Why
you don't allow
Why you
Clash
calling it?
Royale or
It's just
the
what it is.
the tree guy. I forgot what the movie
Tree
was
guy?
called. I forgot what the
What's
movie was
Blood's
called.
talking about?
Like, I identify as he, her.
So femboy, as you always have been.
Look, I'm a femboy.
No, that should be boy fem because I said he first. You're right. Shut your ass up, bitch.
Yo, Chicken later.
Yeah.
What do you think about this for the other light?
Shut up.
Hold it.
What'd you say?
I'm on Windows 11. I'm on the
So
latest
yeah,
version of
fuck with
Windows
that
11
skybox.
workstations, but I have an Explorer.
I'm gonna give my dog a human name. I'm gonna name him Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah. After Paul Blart.
I did that
Mock
ages
up.
ago. I always had it set to full screen, but I think someone made fun of me.
Damn, and what, you just caved in and never used it ever again?
Well, I was like 9. I think it was my sister. She was like, "Why the hell have you got it like that?"
Damn, bro, took
I was
it
like, "I don't know."
Yeah, the colors pop pretty
And I
nice
think it
on
was
this
also I was on a trackpad.
skybox.
I was on a trackpad because like I didn't have a mouse. I was like so young. Like no one wanted to give me a mouse. I just had a trackpad on my laptop. So like moving the mouse around was really difficult. So having to move it an extra like 3 times the space to get different icons versus just having it in the open menu.
Where do I get it?
I can't remember what it's called exactly, but just look up Windows 11 taskbar replacement, Explorer replacement. It also brought back, because I delayed switching to 11 because you couldn't have the taskbar vertical. And you still can't to this day, but I found that someone made this mod to bring back the old Windows 10 taskbar where you can have it vertical again. Because right now, as you can see on my screen right now, I don't see any taskbar. I only have the taskbar on one monitor. It's my rightmost monitor, vertically, all the way at the right. That's the only screen it's on. It's there 24/7. So I can, when I want to do things to it, I literally just snap my mouse to the right. That takes up the least amount of screen space.
Garrett said, how are you dealing with optimization? Merging all these locations on one map has got to be a killer on performance.
It actually isn't, as long as you know what you're doing. And the main thing is lights, and it's just about color. Pretty much it, to be honest. And just being smart with Umbra.
Rock Lobster said, when you make a survival map, do you complete the area in the return to transit map and port it over to a separate project file?
So right now, I'm in the diner project, which has the map all done in it. And then in the full transit project, it also has the same exact map file in it as well. Which means, as I work on this, like I control S, boom, that actually just updates the full return to transit project file, which says both references the same.
Huh?
There's
Step Schmingus? No.
loaded question.
I don't know, man. He asked me to get on Fortnite, and I.
You have to
It's crazy because he never said anything about Fortnite.
use what
Oh.
takes, what like how
Do you
to
think
use
he's
Reddit
lying
and
to you?
what
No, Deb Kringle would never lie to me, at least.
He did say something about
Yeah, no, Deb Kringle would never lie.
Everything has a friend.
Hold on. Wait.
Exposing my lies.
Say you have a light. The specific light costs 0.2 milliseconds.
Yeah, like it takes 0.2 milliseconds to render.
Yeah, when you add it all up.
He asked me what I was doing, and he said Fortnite. Now he's not here.
That's he wanted to play Fortnite earlier.
Oh. Fuck! Deb Kringle.
Everyone kind of dissed him, so.
So what? What did he do? Is he
Maybe
crying?
he got off because of that. He might be.
You're telling me he might be crying? You guys made Deb Kringle cry?
Your fault.
It's not my,
Yeah,
it's
if
not my
anything,
fault.
it's your
It's
fault.
your
You
fault.
didn't come in time.
It's not my fault.
But
Stop.
it's your fault.
Oh, I'm here now.
You made him
Well,
cry.
it took too long, bro.
You just choose your own time to pick, right?
You know that Bunga's impatient.
10 triangles are like.
He waited like 5 minutes and he was like, oh my god, Brayden's never gonna pull out. It's over.
Where is Deb Kringle?
You want to make me cry just like you did in the ball.
When I put that in my game, like my FPS didn't change at all. Mostly when it wasn't in there, but because I scaled it up like 1,000 times because it was a massive like mountain. Because the triangles were big on my screen, it didn't cost that much to render.
No, you're still rendering the full mesh at once.
Yeah, it ultimately comes down to how big the polygon is on the, like how many pixels it takes up on the screen. Because if it's really small, it takes up less than a pixel. The GPU is doing all these calculations, and it realizes, oh, I can't render this, so it just throws it away. And that's what kills performance, which is why loading works.
So I'm gonna have to go.
See ya.
Thank you all. Thank you all for your time. Virko, you are an absolutely amazing map artist. Thank you
Don't ever
for being my
compliment me
first
ever again.
Patreon.
I'm joking.
But thank you for your work and have a good day.
I appreciate it, bro. Have a good one.
You too.
Take it easy, bro.
I used to play on a 1080. Oh my god, hello. The word 80, the number 80. Help, chat. I used to play on the 1050 Ti and it was alright.
Did you guys hear about the Skyrim Oblivion remaster?
Well,
Yep.
Even the full map at once.
Are you?
Wait, what happened?
Skyrim Oblivion, The Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
They did a Skyrim?
No. Elder. Not Skyrim. No, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oblivion got remastered.
Oh, I know, bro. I want to play it. I've been trying to debate whether I buy the Game Pass to play it or not.
The program called Start 11.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good, worthwhile thing. I mean, I was gonna buy the Game Pass, but
Start menu
I don't know.
like how the start menu looks.
Don't you have? You have an Xbox. I'm surprised you don't have.
No, I gave it back to Deb Kringle. I do have an
Basically laid it
Xbox
out
still,
sort
though.
of like Windows 6,
My brother Dominic has an
in
Xbox.
the middle.
Oh, you
Dominic
play
has
on
an Xbox.
PlayStation. My fault.
I had
Did you
access
put it
to
on
it.
there?
If you have the Windows 11
What?
icons.
Game Pass? I had Game Pass.
No, I'm saying like they didn't put it on the
And they made that
PlayStation
a lot
Plus.
bigger.
Oh no, it's not on PlayStation Plus. No. For some reason, the Xbox always gets that shit. Their Game Pass is just better.
Girls, we run this mother. Yup. You have to show me what you meant.
We get those heaters.
Did you have like a transparent?
But you guys get
or a
heaters
shit? I
too,
don't know how you
because
got
like.
Yeah, it's
I was playing Jake's
it's
PS5, and
standalone
you guys got
thing
heat.
called Mika Blur.
Like what?
Pass too.
Explorer Blur Mika.
I don't know, bro. There's a lot.
It uses like
Actually, no, you're right. There is a lot because I
But
have
like-
I have the PlayStation thing that you're talking about, where it's like, but it's not games like that. Like it's not new games. Like they had, it wasn't just that. It was Call of Duty up there too. There was some other
Yeah,
shit
we
up
do
there.
have Call of Duty. That is a big flex.
Microsoft owns Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Boys, we run this father. Nope.
But on the Game Pass,
Real,
it's
bro, you
just
got
crazy.
competition.
They own it.
I know, but like, you're surprised. I'm surprised that went on the Game.
They're flexing out here, man. They're like, yeah, look at us. They're like, well, we'll let PlayStation players play, but you know, you ain't gonna get that shit for free.
Facts, bro. I mean,
Basics
I'm
is
gonna be
free.
honest. Xbox Live has always been better.
But the Explorer's cool.
Xbox Live has always been better.
Reminds me of Windows Vista. Shut Windows Vista.
Yeah.
You don't agree? Were you a PS3 online kind of guy?
I was PS2 man. I was PlayStation all the way. Actually, I had an Xbox. I had the original Xbox at first. It was that, and then when the PS2 I don't know. And then I got a PS2. I traded my uncle my Xbox for a PS2. But it was a PS2 that had like that extension on the back, so like you can play games that were online and like connect to online people.
Oh yeah.
Like so, I was playing Star Wars fucking Battlefront on the PS2 in online match, fucking flying into people's shit.
Oh, you're flexing.
But and then
That shit was
PS3
fire
came out.
too.
It was fire, dude.
I played it
Can't
at
play it.
Mom's
I'll
friend's
tell you what, dude. The fucking Battlefront on there, that shit was better than the Battlefront that's out. Hell yeah, dude. I'd much rather play that. But I'll tell you what though, Xbox did have like KOTOR. They have like KOTOR. They got they got that. They got some titles that are really cool.
You're talking about the OG Xbox?
No, well yeah, but
Or right
like,
now?
well, right now too, yeah. Like they don't have KOTOR right now, but they have it on only on the Xbox. Like Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars.
It has like that sort of
word up.
like thing.
I haven't played though, so I
You know who's
wasn't
probably
sure.
going cuckoo bananas crazy for fucking Oblivion right now is
It's like
Geo, dude. Geo liked Oblivion more than he liked any game. He's probably
Oh,
fucking
yeah?
going crazy right now. Yeah, dude. He's probably like, what the fuck?
I never played that shit, so like I kind of.
I tried Oblivion. It's a really good Sky. Honestly, it's like people liked it better than they liked the like Skyrim, like the Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim. Yeah, they liked it better, and then
Better
but it
than
was just
Skyrim, you said?
yeah, they liked it better.
It's a good game.
It is a good game. Oblivion is fire. It's definitely a good choice to get. And if you have an Xbox, you know, Game Pass that shit, get that shit.
I can even do it on the PC because they got like the PC Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah.
So I can get it like that. That's how I'm gonna do it. I think I might have to try it out. I might have to try it out.
Pretty
I
worthwhile.
love me a good RPG. I just have a hard time getting into games.
We're doing something for Windows.
Kind of type shit. You feel me?
Oh, everybody's right now talking about is Skyrim.
When's Windows Curtains coming out?
Play some Elder Scrolls Online with me, Bruce.
That's actually a thing.
I don't know.
Don't do that
I
one,
have
Bruce.
some
Don't
fun
do that
with
one,
that.
Bruce. Don't do that one. Don't do
You're
that one.
saying it's trash,
Don't-
so you're
No,
exposing
no,
Spencer.
it's not
That's why
bad. No,
he's playing.
it's not bad. It's not bad. You just don't want to play it. Trust me. See, Elder Scrolls Online, certain I don't know, certain people. But I don't think you would like Elder Scrolls Online because I tried that shit. I tried that shit.
What?
Of Microsoft
I love it.
Windows.
Spencer, don't tell me you played fucking Fallout 76 too. Oh my god.
I like Fallout 76.
What is going on?
Oh.
This is the Donna building.
Is he really laughing that hard?
Yeah, he is.
It's still cutting out?
I thought Fallout 76.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, that was funny. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think you are.
Oh shit. I bought Fallout 6 and I played it and I fucking hate that game so much. I hate it because maybe they changed it, but I don't know. It used to be pay to win.
They let you put it on the top of your screen.
I'll be honest, it was a cool idea. All multiplayer. And there's nothing wrong with Elder Scrolls. I tried to get into it too, and I just couldn't because that game is a fucking grind. And if you're starting,
Like everyone goes, oh, Linux this, Linux that, but like you can just modify Windows completely. To be honest,
That's what your mic used to do, Bruce.
with Linux.
That is actually insane.
Yeah, look, like these guys did it. Like You have to
But
pay for this.
it was just
You have to pay for this.
Fuck Xbox, bro.
Like
I mean,
500
fuck
plus money.
PlayStation too,
This
I
actually
guess.
isn't bad.
PlayStation is
You need a PC, man.
PlayStation. I do
Fact.
need a PC.
Well,
You're
no,
right.
I was
If I had a
saying
PC
that's
though,
how
I
your
would
mic
play
used to
things like
sound like
Project
before
Zomboid.
you switched off that thing.
Oh, yeah, that's the Echo
Yes.
one? Oh, I thought you were just talking about
Bro.
on the console.
Windows 7,
No.
modern,
Yo, we gotta
7
get
style, modern style, 10
Smoops
style, 11
Echo
style, Windows
cancellation
App
on the
style,
Xbox.
Windows Pro style,
Fuck.
Windows
I mean,
Normal
on
style.
PlayStation.
So they like updated the Windows 11 style. They
Oh, so it
remastered the
hasn't cut
Windows
out
7
at all?
styles.
That's kind of fire.
Put the classic Windows 7 style in,
Yeah, not that
and then they have the Windows 10
I can
style.
think of.
Like they've like they're really nice. I really like this a lot.
Spenny, do I sound way better?
Oh yeah, you don't cut out.
Yeah,
Smoops,
right?
do I sound way better?
Yeah, you sound a lot better.
Whoa, bro.
You can't.
You didn't even know.
You won't be able to run
I don't know
executable
what's going on here.
binaries made for Windows on Linux for you.
I just agree. I just agree. That's all. Whatever's going on, I don't even need.
Sony Vegas or
Yeah.
Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
I get exactly what
Yeah, like Linux is just not supported at
Where's
all
Dev Kring is at?
when it comes to
Where
like
is he?
most stuff.
Dude, he gave up on you, bro.
No.
Well, he thought you gave up on him, so he ran away.
As a Linux binary, like basically no one does that. Unless it's like server stuff or like networking applications or whatever.
He said he's
What's up,
never
Java?
coming
Or it's
back.
Java
He
or
ran
something
away
like that.
forever.
As a Linux compiler.
He did say
Mr.
that.
Little guy reading off my
I already know what's gonna happen. Schmoops is gonna leave, and as literally
He's
as
gonna come
soon as
back.
the boo button or the sound goes off, he's gonna be like,
He's
"Bro,
gonna be like,
Braden
thank
still
God he
hasn't
left.
joined, bro. What the hell, bro? I thought he was gonna get on."
Zombies maps that the height of certain walls or rooms don't really match up to the place height. I think that's just bad mapping. I mean, we have a scale references in the docs, but beyond that, also you can just place a scale reference guy. We call them Bob and Mod tools.
Why is my Modern Warfare 3 FFB changer trying to connect to the internet? That's really sus. That is really sus. There is no.
Actually have a hack. That is actually a rat.
No, but this works though. That's the thing.
Yeah, most good malware works. That's what makes it good malware.
That's crazy. I haven't run this in ages, but before the last time I ran this was before I had Windows Firewall Control. That's actually scary. I think it's just looking for updates. I hope it's just looking for updates.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Whatever. I mean, I didn't let it happen, so.
Survive my set.
There's
Bro,
also
what
this-
the bro's on like 20 flights. Where you going, bro? The hell?
Did I
You
tell
look
you
at the
about the
number.
time when my uncle almost died on a flight because of like mad turbulence?
Was
The
it a
pilot
pilot?
was like, nice, real nice. The pilot was like, we can't control this plane. Say goodbye to your if you want to now, I would call your family and say goodbye.
No way.
Like that's how
he said
serious.
that, bro.
Everyone was screaming. I've already said this.
That's crazy, actually.
I swear I've told you this.
No, you've never told me this.
It might have been off stream. I don't remember. So essentially, he was on this flight and he was in Africa and he was coming back to the UK.
Yeah.
And he has like he didn't take a direct flight. It was a like he stopped somewhere and then you go to where you actually want to go. One of those. I don't remember what they're called. And then yeah, connecting flight. I don't fly enough. You haven't flown anywhere. How do you know? Okay, whatever.
Because I've watched enough movies.
Okay. and then there was mad turbulence and I think the pilot lost control of the plane or one of the engines failed or something. And the pilot and the co-pilots fully believe this plane's gonna crash. We're gonna have to crash land, right? So he went on the comms and was like, "Look, passengers, I would say goodbye to your families. Like, we might not make it." Like, it was fully dead serious. And then my uncle was like, "Okay, I'm gonna call my wife." His wife, he called my cousins, as well as his kids. And he was full on saying like, "Look, I don't think this flight's gonna land. If it doesn't, I love you guys, whatever." He said exactly that, whatever. And then he was like, like everyone was like full on crying. It was screaming in the background and stuff. I got
Yeah, because
thrown
you
straight
basically
into
just said, guys, you're going to die.
Yeah, like everyone was screaming because there was mad turbulence as well. And then essentially what happened was, the pilot managed to get control of the plane again, and he landed the plane like really nicely in a runway, like normally. Like he managed to get control of the plane. Plane needed maintenance or whatever, I'm pretty sure, but he managed to land it. And then, literally 2 hours later, my uncle, the unit he is, went on another flight, on the connecting flight, straight after a near-death experience just to go back home.
I think it, honestly, I think when moments like that happen,
Yeah.
it can desensitize you to it, especially if you've been flying a lot. It's like, I just went
Yeah.
through the worst possible outcome, and I'm still there, so.
Hmm.
And it's also like, the likelihood of that happening right after the other. I feel like it doesn't actually make sense to us. Like, I'll explain this. Like, the probability is still the same, but we feel like it's now way less because it just happened. Like, if you get struck by lightning, you might feel really confident to go outside because you think the likelihood of me being struck by lightning twice is really low, even though it's the same the whole time.
Yeah.
I think it's
But,
just
but the likelihood of it happening twice is actually lower, because if you look at it from the recurring event, it's the probability squared, because it's the probability of happening once and then timesing by the probability of happening again. So it is much lower by a factor of itself squared.
No, it isn't. That's incorrect.
Is it not? Is that not how probability works?
No, it's completely incorrect. No, it's not how probability works. That's like saying because you just flipped heads, the next time you flip the thing, it's less likely to be heads again. That's what you just said.
No, the likelihood is the same, but the chance of you getting heads twice in a row is lower than the chance of you getting it once.
I understand what you say.
Right, so if you look at it from both situations in one probability.
Okay, if you go outside and get struck by lightning, and then you go outside again, the probability of you being struck by lightning is the same as it was the first time. It didn't change.
Yes, but you've just gotten struck by lightning, so that rare chance still has happened. So the chance of the rare thing happening and then it happening again is very low.
The only reason why it seems low is because...
Which is why... Look, okay, it's 50% to roll ahead, right? When you flip a coin, to roll the same thing, to get the same thing like 10 times in a row. That's where the world record is like 11, like flipping a coin. Because like it gets exponentially lower by power of 2. Like the probability of getting the same thing over and over again.
I know what you mean.
Like it's a half to the power of 7 is to get that same thing 7 times. 0.5 to the power of 7. 0.0 so is 0.7%.
You do realize I'm pretty sure 0.5 to the power of 7 is like 0.0 something.
0.0078125.
Okay, Mr. Mathman. We're going to a casino after this discussion. Alright, but the thing is though, like if okay, but when let's say you get heads 11 times in a row, when you flip it again, it's still a 50-50 that you're gonna get heads or tails.
Yes. Yeah. But that's not how you look at it mathematically, because you're thinking about 2 independent events.
Because that's what they are.
And they would come together. Because the probability of A happening and the probability of B happening, multiplied them together, is the probability of A and B.
Yeah, but you're no longer, if you're doing it in a combined thing, it's no longer, you're not flipping one coin, you're flipping like fucking 12 at the same time, basically. Whereas, if you go outside, you get struck by lightning, come back inside, and you go outside again, the probability is still the same. And also, the reason why it seems lower is because people that get struck by lightning don't happen... I don't know how to explain it. It makes perfect sense. Chat, I know what I mean, so... Yeah. I know what I mean, just figure it out.
No, Jay knows what Jay means. If you know what I mean.
What?
Get it? H-I-J. Okay. I don't know if you.
Oh.
No?
I don't get it.
You said I, so I said J, because J is the letter after I in the alphabet. Or am I
I know
retarded?
what you mean. I know what you mean. Did you say
Okay.
J's the last alphabet of the letter?
I said
Chat, I'm pretty sure you just said that.
No, J is the
Chat,
letter
can we get a
after
rewind?
I. You said the word rewind in 5 times speed.
What?
You said that so fast.
I said that normally.
No. Okay, it sounded like my stream had sped up, but then I realized I'm listening to you on Discord.
No, you're listening on
And I have-
Vencode, buddy, and we all know you listen on Vencode.
I had
You
Chrome closed, and
Vencordian.
also Vencodian. You Discordian. You Technogodian. I use the Technogods launcher. That means I'm Technogodian. You T7 Motulian. Motulian? Motulian is actually a sick. Oh.
Uh-oh, who just joined? Uh-oh.
One of the corn.
Hello.
Yo, what is up, my guy?
Let's
Oh, you know, just trying to make a game.
Make it again. By the way, I'm streaming live on YouTube right now.
It's still streaming? I saw that.
Yeah, it's a 12-hour stream, so... We are 8 hours and 46 minutes into the stream.
Wow, man.
Oh, the menu music for Modern Warfare 3. Oh.
M-Dub 3 was the best M-Dub. Do you want to hear it?
It was. It was. Oh, the campaign was so good.
Dude, the amount of multiplayer content in MW3 is crazy. The amount of maps they made.
Bro, I loved this so much. This like start menu music. That you know, like the sound that when Windows starts up. I got the start of this song. I ripped it from the files. I opened because you can open these files with zip, like 7-zip. I found the file. It's called BTSO
Dude, you're
menu
right.
music.
Oh my god, you just reminded me. I used to change the camos by opening that shit with the .zip.
Yeah, it's called BTSP menu music. Is the like single player one. SO special ops is the special ops one, and then MP menu music is the MP one. I found all those files. Got the SP one, like the one where you build up the game. You have campaign special ops, right? And I put that as like cut the start, and I put that as my Windows startup sound, my login sound. But then when I updated to Windows 11, it replaced it with like its own gay ass new sound. So, part of it, but it's still somewhere in my downloads folder. I'll probably find it.
Which MW3, bro?
Yeah, it's right here. BTMP menu music.
I want to change all the Windows sounds because you can just change them all.
Are you working on the power station?
Oh no, this is done. I'm redoing the Diner building completely. The Diner.
Oh, you're complete. Oh. I'm really excited, man. You're doing good.
Your mother.
I'm gonna add this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add this to my flipping mapping playlist. That's what I'm gonna do.
You always have to have the score on the mapping playlist. It's the #1 rule. You can have a bit of
Surfy Polecat, what's up, brother?
Games.
I just managed to code in Python. Wait, what?
That's a really nice one.
I just managed to code in Python a video URL downloader that grabs any URL video you want. Same for YouTube playlists or any playlist. That's pretty fire, man. How'd you do that, Surfy?
Challenge to make a bus dip out of half my quality, but where's the place to start with?
How did you do that?
Oh, Devro, alright? Join Devro, go on devro.net, join the Discord, you'll find all the help you need there.
By the way, Cameron, because of how much of a douchebag you were, I'm not helping you. And I'll make sure Shidori doesn't help you either, and we're the only two people that help out, so good luck. No, I'm joking. Shidori will help you out, but you can piss off. Sorry. Not sorry. Casadilla searched up on one of my tabs, and I spelt it wrong. Casadea.
Yeah, it's spelled nothing like it's.
Never heard of it before. Have you ever had quiche?
No.
It's spelt Quitchy. I'm not even joking. It's so funny.
Do you like jalapenos?
Yeah, I love jalapenos.
Dude, I swear
Ouch,
there's less
laughing
AQ
face.
railings than there is meant to be. Why is more coming up now? What? I just re-tapped the same search query.
Oh, I remember. Like is the special ops music is different. I got the single player music and overwrote the file in the IWD. So when I click on special ops, I hear the like single player sound. The menu music. It's so funny.
Did you miss being able to change games like this?
Yes.
We didn't have that freedom
Now
anymore.
they like compress it with their own in-house binary format, which is gay. Call of Duty has so much in-house crap. It's a joke.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing for them and for the end user in terms of the people that don't like tinkering things.
Yeah. Samantha's Sorrow is good. Echoes of the Damned, oh my god, it's so attractive. The original, like, BO1 Damned. BO3's Damned. Joro Kirby soundtrack, Revelation soundtrack. Blood of the Dead OSTs. Yeah, the round change music classes as an OST, like a track in the OST. Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
Whatever you want.
What's my favorite zombies map? In Black Ops 3 it's Revelations, in Black Ops 4 it'll have to be either Alpha Omega or Ancient Evil. Probably Ancient Evil over Alpha Omega, to be honest. Nine's actually my least played map.
Sure.
Played Voyage more than 9. Blood is better than Blood of the Dead, and I don't want to hear about it.
That's gonna be expensive.
Let's do this little fucking.
That's still gonna be more expensive than calling. Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even use curve patches. It's so lazy as a maestro. Kind of is just a random hole. Like, doesn't really have any logic to it. There's no real rhyme or reason. It's just here for some reason.
Have you heard the 2019 soundtrack and the 2022 soundtrack? It's great.
Sarah Schachner makes the best music in Call of Duty, period. Out of all of them.
Isn't it?
She
like
is...
The aggressive violins is... Oh.
And her tracks in Infinite Warfare as well. Oh my god, bro. Can we talk about the Infinite Warfare campaign and how good that is?
I need to play the IWB campaign.
Bro, some of the cinematics are like genuinely like movie level. It's actually... It's so fucking good, bro. I can't... Right, that is... Infinite Warfare campaign is a masterpiece. The only problem with Infinite Warfare is that it's called Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. If this released by a different studio, like not a part of Activision, with a different name, I genuinely think it would have.
Yeah. You know, like Vanguard, it's possible Vanguard. But I just saw like a YouTube video saying New World War II shooter, like. And I was watching it like in max quality on YouTube, and it looked amazing. Like I was like, what is this game? It looks sick, right? And after like 2 minutes, a gun comes on the screen, and then you pick it up. I'm like, that kind of looks like the COD like UI, right? And then I realized it was Vanguard. It was the Vanguard campaign. It was the first mission. I was like, hold on, this looks sick. But like I've heard such crap about the campaign. But like, it looks amazing, and the first mission plays amazing. So I really want to play that at some point. Because like, you crash land or something, and then like, there's like people on fire, people falling out of the trees, because there's a bunch of people parachuting down, and they're like dead hanging out their parachute, bro. It's so immersive. It's crazy. You have to like hack someone to death with a shovel. Maybe I'm thinking of World War II.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You probably haven't even played those games, Bud. Stick to Warzone. Who is brave?
Wait.
Who are you disagreeing with?
The argument is that they brought back Wasteland that make it good. They brought back Wasteland. Isn't it there?
Is that what you're talking about? Infinite Warfare?
I don't know, I'm guessing. Wasteland doesn't sound like something they'd bring back in a modern COD.
I don't even know what Wasteland is.
Neither do I. Maybe he's talking about Spaceland.
So, Verko, what I've been doing is, I've been thinking, planning, trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it, but I want to make a first-person stickman shooter game, inspired by Halo and Call of Duty combined.
Good luck.
Hey, what? What'd you say? A stickman?
Yeah, I want to make a first-person shooter stickman game inspired by Halo and Call of Duty combined.
I don't really
So I'm
know
trying
what
to figure
stickman
out.
means.
You know the stick figures? You know the ones that you draw when you're
Like
a
a
kid. I don't know if you did.
2D size.
There's a whole.
It's 2D.
And you want it
You
to
can
be
make
like
it 3D.
Call of Duty?
You should make it 3D.
How the fuck could you make it 3D?
No, I'm making.
Roblox
that's
style animations, bro.
That is my plan. It is a 3D stick figure. I already made one. Well,
What?
I helped.
How fucking thin is the chest? Yeah, but the thing, how are you gonna shoot the cunt? You have to aim at like 2 pixels.
Oh yeah, crap. How are you supposed to shoot them? Yeah, that's terrible. Don't do that.
Okay, fine. One sec.
For shots and giggles, I burnt Anakin some
No, he means Anakin Skywalker.
Oh.
Have you heard that? Like, bro, I'm gonna send you this. Listen to this, because it's chat current time. Thing.
Piccadilly Circus? Oh, dude, I listen to OV tracks all the time. My favorite one is Collateral. Collateral is a fucking banger.
You know, like the intense violin where it just cuts to the intense violin solo. Like that's right where I think it's so.
Berko, take a look at my screen.
Oh, like that. Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
That works.
I didn't make this model though, but I did some adjustments. Like I came to see how like the hands,
So she's pretty much the thing. Like she has like spectrum models and like she is very like oriented and like is a feminine and she likes to teach games.
Okay.
My legal advice is to tell you that you cannot use that model. It's either CCO or CC by definition, and you follow the guards. If you don't have the license to it, I wouldn't recommend using it.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, you said she's more technique.
Yeah, she's
Fanatic.
technique fanatic and like she like structure and technique. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sorry.
That's what I'm
They're
going for.
saying that Lily's gonna do a full down. Give me a second.
Oh, I like it actually.
I'm just watching.
I mean,
So yeah.
so.
But yeah, so she was just saying that, and that she likes to be like routined and you know, have like structured
Hello?
discipline. And like she
gunplay and the movement
Oh,
feels great. But then when
Schmooples.
you
Okay.
get into the game, it's like very
Schmooples is here and Snippy is here. We have a problem.
Ah!
Oh,
What, you don't
both
want
your
to play
side
Fortnite no more?
pieces are here at the
Yeah.
same time.
What,
Yeah.
you don't want to play Fortnite no
No,
more?
no, no, no. Get on Fortnite. Get on Fortnite because I
Bro,
think
text
that.
them both, Dabog.
Listen, I didn't text. I didn't text them both. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
I texted Braden. I said get on Fortnite because Snippy wasn't in here. Now Snippy's in here and Braden's in
Bro,
here.
you text
Snippy,
me
come
saying
play
you're
Fortnite.
on.
Nah,
Bro,
fuck off. Nah,
whatever.
he's tweaking, bro. He's tweaking. He's gabbing. He's gabbing. But I think Snippy will dead ass play Fortnite with us. So I'm not stressing.
Yeah, no, 5 years. And 5 years ago, I was playing the old Modern Warfare 2 for the first.
Maybe even Kruger will play. Yo, what is this? Like
Let's stick to Warzone.
crazy fucking tune that I'm hearing in my ears right now, bro. What is this? It's beautiful. No, don't pause it. The fuck you just ruined the vibe.
We don't know what though.
Yeah, you just
You
kind of
just can't really hear it so loud in my ear.
Sort of moved on this live.
It just sounds crazy.
Sounds beautiful, no?
Like that man right there is just like floating.
I hope he's not hanging
Dead.
himself. Yeah.
It kind of does look like he's hanging now that you're saying that, bro. Why'd you say that? I didn't notice that.
But maybe he's in peace though.
Hand up and down.
Some shape or form. I don't know. This seems like a peaceful.
Definitely in peace if he's hanging.
No, I think that is one of my desks.
Dangling, he's dangling.
That?
You're scaring me.
How long has this been going on?
No.
This?
Yeah, how long is it? Oh, only a minute.
41 seconds.
It's 9 minutes.
It's gonna drop.
I think it might, bro.
When I move my hand
Like
up,
4
it
minutes,
causes
50
the
seconds.
fries to go back and forth on itself. Like a,
Can't be the same loop forever, right?
Ready to get on Fortnite.
I'm gonna get on Fortnite.
Crew, get on Fortnite, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just the fries. It's me moving the desk and it's shaking the fries.
Why did your desk move so much?
Well, you gotta remember, it's 4 separate desks combined into one mega desk.
Just tape them together, bro.
Tape them together, bro. You think that's gonna hold?
Gorilla tape.
I need the fucking, what is that one meme one? Flex tape, that's it. I just need flex tape, that's all I need. Alright, so.
Which map do I play? Do you like?
That's what you're missing a bunch.
Dude, I'm fucking geeking. Do you guys know that? You guys want to know a fun fact?
You're missing heaps, bro. What the hell?
That shit got you twisted, bro.
No,
That's
no,
why
no.
you
I
texted two
hit
different people to get on.
Nah, I didn't text you to get on. Shut up.
Both your hoes.
But
Wow,
listen, bro.
so
Listen.
you didn't text me to get on, but you alright, so you just really want to play Fortnite anyway, so like.
Now I'm geeked because I'm thinking about did I really text you to get on? No, I didn't because the last thing I called you was a quitter.
No.
Yep, that's the last message that we had was me saying quitter.
That lets you play LAN on Steam.
But you want to play Fortnite?
I'll be on soon. I mean, that's what you really want to play, bro. If you didn't want to play Fortnite, you would have texted me again on Tarkov, you know. But it's whatever, bro. I see how you're moving now. I see the kind of person you are. You know, I've been on Tarkov alone all day.
You were in here, bro. I've been in here earlier. Someone vouched for me.
I was in here earlier, but nobody was talking, so I was just like, all right, let me just, you know,
Vouch for me. Somebody. I was in here playing arena for like at least an hour and a half.
No, you were.
Got my dailies
Last
done and
hour.
shit. Did you get those drops
Yeah, I got all my drops.
today? Me too. I left my PC on when I went to the store.
Same. I left my
I
PC.
got mad drops.
Streaming 60 FPS.
They gave me a Lego medal. You got a Lego medal?
Yeah, I got a Lego medal.
Bro, that is pretty crazy for drops. My arena stash is crazy.
I got a docs case out of my fucking items thing, and then I got
Really?
Yeah, I got West Room 214 or some shit. It's like a 300k key.
Damn.
So you can like
But I already had one of them.
pick up more guns.
Saw that shit.
So
I'm about to. I'm about
I
to go
had
start hitting that shit.
yeah, facts. I pulled a what the fuck is it called? Check 15 key for streets for that check building. Uh, I pulled it out of the 95,000 ruble lucky scav case thingy, and it's worth like 800k to a mil.
I'm gonna go
I
smoke
smoked
real
that
quick.
shit.
My Fortnite is
Oh,
updating. It has
GG's.
7 minutes. It has 7 minutes.
Okay, okay.
I'll be back.
I'm a little fucking turkey. Check my shit. I was checking my shit
Wait,
before.
we're getting on Tarky?
No, 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 no. I'm just loading up to check my shit. I want to know how I get that sword. I need to ask Pablo because he unlocked it. It said you unlocked like a barter for it. And I heard him say that it costs 3 Lego metal. I have an abundance of Lego metals. And I don't know what to spend them on, so I'm going to buy that fucking sword. You know that long ass sword? Like the melee weapon?
Yeah, I'm on like one of my last tasks with fucking ref, handing 1,000,000 rubles for the arena armband.
Yeah, I did that. I did that. Yo, he gives you. I'm pretty sure he gives you crazy money back because I got like a lot of money from that. I want to say I got like 3 mil from one of those tasks. Yeah, I think so. The one that you finish in Tarkov, right? You start it in the Tarkov, and then you go to the arena and do it, and then you come back to Tarkov and you finish
Yeah,
it.
it gives you an arena armband, one of the rewards, and the other one is an unknown reward.
Yeah, it might be money. I don't know. One of them gave me like a crazy amount of money. I don't remember which one.
Why is this update taking fucking 5 ever?
For what? Fortnite?
Yes, it's only 4 GB, bro.
That's the one that took Kruger forever too. Yo, maybe it was just.
I literally have fucking 500 Mbps.
Jesus.
500.
That big games launcher does sometimes be taking really, really long for updates for no reason. I have this task, the Cup Series task. Did you get that today?
I do. Yeah.
This is a crazy ass task, bro.
Task.
Yeah, and it's not
I
even the
feel like
reward's not even good.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like it's not really even that worth it, bro.
It's not. It's really not worth it at all. The only thing that's
Bro,
really worth it in my eyes.
How do you finish your dailies, bro? Like, I be getting some wild ass dailies. Like, get
I re-roll
30
them until they're what I want.
Oh well, you have like 3 mil, so.
Now I do, yeah. But like the other day, I was playing with Pablo when you were in fucking Florida, bro. And I ran out of money on Arena, and that daily or that weekly that I had was fucking ass. So I went to Tarkov and set myself like a mil, 1.4 mil, and just re-rolled it because it's like 500k for the weeklies.
Yeah, it is mad bread for the weeklies.
I spent the whole like everything to re-roll all my tasks. I spent the whole 1.4 mil, and I got them all checkpoint, and I did them all like in like 2 days. The weekly in 2 days. The other ones obviously finished them.
But if you re-roll, doesn't it change the reward?
Yeah, changes everything. But it changes it to, you know what I mean? Some of them are fucking insane, bro. Like the Blast Gang shits, like I'm not playing that. It takes too long. It's all checkpoint or last hero.
24 headshots. Like, I just got a daily that was like, get like 24 headshots, and last hero got that shit done in fucking 1 game.
Exactly. But if it's on Blast Gang, it's like, that's impossible, bro. Like you're gonna be there all day.
Yeah, because not all your kills are gonna be headshots, and like, you only get like 2-3 kills a round, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Even that.
I have 66 of these things.
You know you don't have to go in order, right? You could like skip ahead.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Yeah, you could open that.
So I can get all the cases.
You could unlock the smiley mask right now if you wanted to.
That's crazy. I want this then. Oh, I have enough to be unlocking pages though.
Yeah,
Is there the whole page type of thing?
You don't have
Fortnite,
to unlock the whole page. Nah,
is there like a button to unlock the whole page?
Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, no. I don't think Nikita got that far yet.
Nah, purchase all. You didn't think about that? 150 GV coin? No.
What happened to Dobie?
I have wait until you see my fucking. He went to go smoke weed, and let his thing update.
Now you took too long for
Dude,
him.
I smoked weed. I smoked weed with my grandpa. My grandpa came home absolutely fucking rocked. Someone else was driving his truck. That's how drunk he was. And I went outside and helped him inside, reversed his truck into the parking lot, and then
we had to like.
Sat him in
I
his
remember playing
chair,
that
and
for
he
the
was
first time.
very,
I
very,
played for
very
12 hours.
cocked, talking my ear
The
off.
whole family was split screening with
And
us.
he was saying how he's gonna roll a joint when I go upstairs,
Trying
but
to
he
figure out
dead
like
ass
how to
cannot get
cook.
out that chair, bro.
And
He'll
I
fucking
said,
fall. He's way too
like, I
old.
was literally like
His
11
knees are way
at
too
the time at the
fucking
time. I was
weak,
really young.
and he's
I was
fucking
saying,
cocked.
you need
So
to
I
get
just
like
rolled him a joint,
an airstrike.
and I just told him, just smoke in your chair,
A
bro.
laptop airstrike. And
Just
then use
smoke in
that
your chair right here. And he was,
on
and
the
then I
laptop.
gave it to him after I lit it, and he was like, he hit it, and he was like, you
But
can't
like,
leave. You gotta smoke
I
it
was
with
thinking
me.
of all these sick tactics.
So I
And no one
smoked the
else
whole
knew.
thing with him, and now I'm fucking high
And
as
no one
fuck, and
was
I
listening
can't
to me
fucking
because I was
think.
like 5 years old. Because I'm the youngest.
I have
in my family.
746 GP coin,
My voice is white noise.
ready to play Tarkov.
I'm not even joking.
You want to
I
play
got so
Tarkov
sick of it.
now?
I literally
See,
So bad, yeah. It
like,
sucks.
apparently
It
it's like,
sucks. No, no, no. I'm gonna play Fortnite because I told Brandon to get on, but I have like all this shit, bro.
That's like so fucked up of you to do, dude.
Like, it's
I
insane
know.
how
Look at
it
this.
works.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, this is not a therapy stream, bro.
I'm juicing in fucking
Keyboard, bro.
what?
So I think it's time for me to get a new keyboard.
Well, what's wrong with yours? What kind of keyboard you got?
My dad and then
I have a Corsair K100, but I don't know.
Is that like at the 100% curve?
Yeah.
I'll go to the curve there for that.
You see this dog?
I just want to refresh. Yo!
You see what I'm saying, bro? It's my arena balance, bro.
Like, what are you just stacking shit up?
I'm just stacking. Yeah, I'm gonna just open them all at once one day. I'm hoarding. I'm not poor. Like I could just hoard it. And this, like, I don't know what to spend this on, bro. Besides like clothes, but like I already kind of have what I want. You know what I mean?
Boron key and just keep in boron.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just keys is really the only fucking thing.
I thought they were just
different
moving
maps,
chaos.
different levels of. No, that's not even in this version.
Oh,
The game.
I don't know.
God.
I'm actually screwed because it's literally right there. It's stuff.
I guess I could buy like all this shit, bro. I just have all the clothes. Besides the ones that are like you can't unlock. This costs 10 Lego medals. This is such a boof ass shirt.
You asked if I was releasing the mod next month.
He's got the quad guns on.
Like it's in the talking stage right now.
I don't know.
You said it released next week.
Yeah.
On Devril.
Wait, how do you get the
Yeah,
plaid
Devil's
shit?
a disaster.
What plat? This?
Yeah.
You have to complete the task, textile part 2, and then you have to pay 3.1 mil, have a loyalty level of 3 ragman, and be level 47. Oh, you like the flannels?
Yeah, I like the flannel.
Go bear.
You can't pick
I'm
up
pretty sure
the,
bears all have like pretty crazy flannels.
Should add it in the mod.
Bro, why is my Epic Games launcher never want to close? Like, why can't I close this shit, bro?
mod, you know.
Yo, I like this song.
The
Bro.
series of maps might be better.
Are we getting on? Are we getting on? Are we getting on Tarky about it? I don't think Braden's coming back, dude.
You don't think he's coming back? He texted me about it every day. What did he say?
A series of maps for that mod specifically.
It 7 minutes ago. He said it downloads faster in rest mode. I'ma be back.
Bruh. Let's run a scav, dude.
You want to run this guy? Bet I'll be on Tarkov in a second. Let me just see if Ref will offer me this thing here. No? I don't know how to get it. Music for empty rooms.
Oh yeah, bro.
Like when he says it like that, you think about the song a little differently.
Got that vibe, right?
Yeah, no, it does. Now that he says that, I can imagine this playing in it literally like an empty bar or restaurant with like one fucking person in it.
Facts, bro. Take a shot of Jack Daniels in there.
Yeah.
I can see that.
It's just you. That's it. You and like the bartender that's in the corner just doing his own thing.
Facts. Y'all ain't really talking this shit.
Dim as fuck in there.
What the hell?
Facts.
What the n_q map switching?
Why is this
No,
happening?
this channel got some bangers on it.
No, this is fire. Mad chill.
Oh wait, never mind. You probably don't. Oh no, we're on a scav.
So I'm going
What? I
through
probably don't
group
what?
boundaries here.
Nah, I gotta run an interchange.
Let's go. I'll go to interchange. I don't go fuck.
Nah, I don't want to
Why?
make you go there so you die and shit.
I don't fucking care. We could go.
Only I really care about shit like that.
I mean, like I don't care to die. Like fuck it. Whatever. Oh look, Schmoopa's back.
You're fucked, man.
Stab
What?
Kringle cranking 90s right now.
I'm not, but I'll get on Fortnite. Is your Fortnite
You're
done?
not.
Is your Fortnite done?
You're not. I don't. Let me check. It said 90 seconds last time. Hold on. What did you get on Tarkov?
I'm just checking my
Yes.
shit. Yeah, we were gonna play a raid. We were gonna
We're
play a
waiting
raid.
for you.
No.
We're,
Yeah, it's 1 minute
you
on
want
it.
us to do crank our hogs, dude?
Yeah. Yeah, while you crank 90s, yeah. Yeah. What did you expect?
Simultaneously.
What
Oh, I
else would
got
you
that
expect?
armband, so it must have been that task.
All right, I'm gonna hand it in then. Let's see what he gives me.
No, no, no. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you do it?
The gloss doesn't use
No.
shaded.
When you hand it in, is when you get the task to not
get it.
wait.
Yeah.
No, but you get like a subtask underneath that. It doesn't end the task. You don't get the armband when you hand in the 1 mil. It gives you another task that's like you gotta win 3 games on arena without losing 4 or something like that. It's like a weird. It's a really weird task, and you can't lose 4 games or something like that. It's crazy, but I did it. But if you wanna see that task, hand in the mill or look it up. Look it up first before you hand in the mill. Because Pablo said, "Don't hand it in right now." I said, "Why?" And he said, "All right, fuck it, do it." And I did it, and then I got that, and I was like, "You're an asshole." And he was like, "I tried to tell you," but he didn't explain what.
Such an asshole.
He
Dude.
didn't explain to me what the fuck was gonna happen. So I just did it.
Yeah, I know. He's like, no, I don't hand it in. Why not? Go ahead,
Fuck
hand
it, go ahead, do
then.
it.
You think you're like always going against him, like, fuck it, you know what you're doing. Then go ahead.
Yeah. And then I did it, and then I was cooked. I was like, bro, what?
Win
Check
3 out
15.
of 6 matches in teamfight blasting or checkpoint mode. That is crazy. So out of 6 matches,
I really don't know. That I don't know.
I was gonna say like they blend gloss.
I don't know. Let's go play some Fortnite.
I don't think we could use the BO3 one.
what happens if you lose 4? You just have to restart, or
I don't know. It's a really confusing task. So like, what if you have to hand in the 1 mil again? You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, that would be sick to my stomach. Oh, and then you get 2.5 mil rubles back.
That's what I got all the money from. Yeah, there you go. So like, don't fail it 2 times if you have to hand the million again. I guess. I don't know.
That's just the way it is.
Sticks my stomach, fam.
Quentin's French. He just shaded. I'm pretty sure.
So we're playing Daddy Night.
Kind of looks like Jesus.
Daddy Night, yep.
Yeah, my Fortnite's done. I'm on Fag Night right now. Yeah, I'm on Fag Night right now.
You like this? You like this, hundreds?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting.
At 7 o'clock though, I am getting on dark.
Goodbye.
What's at 7 o'clock?
Yes, dude. Nothing. I just want to play Tarkov, dude. I got shit to do on Tarkov, and then tomorrow's back to work, and I don't even want to think about it. Let's just game. You know, let's just game.
Let's just game.
Fag Night.
Do you have work tomorrow, Gabongo?
I do, but I'll stay up.
You nigger.
I'm surprised I've never done again.
Why, you don't?
No, I do.
Bro, me and my
Oh.
homie's using juiced.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Bro, painkiller.
You got work tomorrow, Braden?
Yes, I absolutely have work.
It was basically an extended
You don't have a cool server.
What time you got work tomorrow?
4 a.m.
You got to be in there at 4?
I gotta be in there for 4. Yeah, clocked in at 4.
Jesus Christ. 4 to what?
Yeah.
4 to what?
Christ. I love Jesus Christ.
4 to what?
They make the AI more aggressive.
4 to 12:30.
Like, AI wouldn't push in like an easy map.
12:30.
I guess that makes sense.
That's kind of nice. Getting out at 12:30. You have like a whole day.
If I wake up at 4 a.m.
You have 2 days in one.
I have to go to I have to go to sleep at 8.
Don't think like that. Don't think like that.
I literally go to sleep at like what 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I gotta wake up at like 4:30.
What time do you get out though?
See, Nix is on Fortnite.
No.
Yeah, he got his account back. I remember he told me he got his account back. His
What
one that got
account?
banned.
Oh, the old one?
Yeah.
It got
I don't got that one. I only have T-Nix.
Yeah, I was in the sort of war thing in the new 2019. The new
What did he get banned for?
And they've like added.
He was hacking. Like a dumbass.
Breakouts and stuff.
Damn.
I just cleaned my whole keyboard too while you were on Arena.
What? Let's go.
Literally took every single keycap off.
Look at this emote.
Crank Bongo, do you have this skin?
What skin?
This one? Do you have the champion one? You know which one is
Dude,
really cool? The Unreal one has a
I have
fucking
the
little
Unreal
glow.
one. What's
Do
that?
you?
What's the name of it? What's the name of
It
it?
has, I don't know. It has a glow that comes
Look
off
at
it.
the
It's
name of the
called
skin.
Felina.
Fe.
F E
Felina,
L
I have
I
it
N.
right here. You ready for? That's the Unreal
Yeah.
one, right?
The Unreal. Yeah, that's the Unreal one. Yeah. I only have the I don't know
Kind
what
of
the fuck it is.
ass. I
How do
don't
you
really
get
like
that?
the skin.
I
I
only
don't remember
have
how I
the
got it.
elite. You get it. It was the skin from the game. It was a free skin.
We're playing ranked.
I mean,
Oh, look, this one has a glow too. The elite one does have a glow, but the Unreal one has a little like triangles that come off it. It's a free skin.